It's the final battle. Come on, we can do. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned my usual garb,
Hello, what up?
Swifter.
Can you guys hear me? All right, testing, 1, 2, 3. So, I'm gonna try out ALLFIRING. I'm installing it on Mumu, and then we'll play it, right?
The waves have
I managed to find a tier list.
Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Wait. You got lucky, and you're done.
Tis taken me longer than usual.
Right
Had I
now,
donned my usual garb, I would have.
there
I'm
is
glad that's all
a
resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
ALLFIRING. Firing. There's no category of this game on Twitch. Usually if a game has no category on Twitch, that means it's what? You stop when you got the blind girl. It's really niche. Really niche. Really niche, is it? Like nobody even knows. They just got to sponsor Iron Mouse. When you sponsor Iron Mouse, you stop being niche. Never heard of this game until now? You're probably not my regular viewer, right? Like my regular viewer already like they probably hear me talk about this. I'm excited for this like whole day, right? So my guess is you're probably a weekend only. Some people are like weekend only viewer. They only watch you on the weekend. Now it's weird, but they do exist. Weekend only, right? I noticed that a lot of pattern.
Can you now feel the dignity befitting
Because that's the best time. That's the best time to watch streams apparently, right? Even though I stream every day, but then again, it could be, you know, restrictions and stuff. Nix, Nihil, what up?
Moving in.
Okay, so I need to
Reloading.
do this.
Just a sec.
I will install that.
Let's head back.
Just see what I
I need to use the...
Special.
Yo, EC, thanks for that.
Reload.
Hype, hopefully early reroll for me.
stand by.
Yeah, I'll play through and see how it is like. Get the email password.
I guess I really was born to perform.
Okay, the usual stuff is we are going to try to if I'm rerolling, I will need to use the email account.
Big one is mine.
I don't know if I want to use multi-instance or not. Let me finish this. Let me finish NIKKE, then I'll get this out of the way.
Did you just see what I did?
You're mapping the key button in Mumu.
Reload.
Uh-oh. Mapping the key button. Do you have to map every time you reroll?
Stand by.
That would be annoying if that's going to be the case. Hopefully that's not the case. Right?
I guess I really was born to perform.
Not yet finished with one try. Let's see. What's up, Orange?
You're about to witness my ultimate.
Wait, are you the one that told me about the M-Tash drama? Somebody told me about the M-Tash drama. Who was the one?
I've handled it.
Apparently there's a new drama. I never keep up with stuff, and there's a lot of drama, alright? Now I understand there's a lot of drama. Every day there's a new drama. I get it, right? But we chill a bit with the drama today, right? Today is reroll time.
Looks like I've won this game.
The only drama that we need to look at is the Snowbreak censorship drama. Snowbreak censorship drama. I haven't read this yet. Wait, Mumu player sabotage, is it? Okay, Mumu player going to sabotage Snowbreak. Then we hashtag boycott Mumu. Hashtag. Now I'm not sure if that's the same thing though. Same person. Have I seen the drama regarding the NTE bad free-to-play CC? Huh? No, I have not. What? Free-to-play? What do you mean by free-to-play CC? MTash is a drama CC, no? Wait, MTash is a drama CC, is it?
Reloading.
Wait, Blue Panda responded. Oh shit, Blue Panda responded, guys. We need to watch that video then.
It looks like
Do you guys
I've
remember
won
the
this
furry the other
game.
day? He responded. He responded with the allegation, right? Look at this, look at this.
I'm so sick of this.
This gacha YouTuber blackmailed me.
See what I did?
Who the F is Blue Panda? This is the guy. Blue Panda is the guy with fat dude and nipples on his thumbnail. Blue Panda. How do you not remember? Look at this belly button. Look at this. Blue. How do you not know Blue Panda, man? How do you not know this guy? This guy is insane, right?
We're going back to see
So
the
he came back
festival
and
now,
said
aren't
that the
we?
gacha YouTuber
Not a rapid
blackmailed.
festival, a regular festival.
Not this again? What do you mean again? Alright, sometimes you get blackmailed, so you make drama videos. Alright? You get what I'm saying? Like, what do you mean? It's not about again or not, right? I know you want to play your all firing and reroll, but drama too happens. Drama sometimes too happens, right? Wholesome? Yeah, wholesome, right? Mint here. Let me get this out of the way. If I'm a panda freak, Blue Panda is a mega panda freak. Wait, there's a union raid? You guys, if there's a union raid, you gotta do the union raid, alright? Stop messing around. Guys, what do you mean you guys aren't doing your union raid? Alright guys, stop messing around, right? Union raid. Oh wait, it's locked for me. Wait, it's already finished, is it? Hard mode, hard mode. I'm gonna go here. Destroy union raid. Destroy, alright? You skip union raid. Well, luckily you're not in my union, right? Or else you have been kicked long time ago, right? Top 100 in C server. We don't mess around, right? We don't mess around like a bunch of kids. We're actually serious. Now kids can mess around all they want. I don't care, right? Kids can do whatever they want. But when you come to my union, we don't accept kids to begin with. But if you pretend to be a kid, eventually you're gonna get kicked, right? That's just life. Union raid is done. Hard mode already? Yeah, gotta do hard mode, man. So we gotta be prepared. So that's going to be tomorrow, right? Or not tomorrow, when reset rather. When reset? Probon is scared. You just gotta do it, right? I don't expect you to have high score. Just do it, right? Just do it. Yes, boop boop. 200%, okay. Labor work? Well, you're getting the rewards, man. It's not labor. You're getting the union. You want to upgrade your cubes, right? I already have 2 cubes maxed out. I'm working on my 3rd one, right? 3rd one. I had chocolate bar. Neon was saving. So why is Anis always stealing people's food?
Don't you think it's about about time you stopped hitting on me?
No way, you're always about stealing food. Crush the lolly? Crush the lolly. Crush's face is so innocent and happy, right? Innocent and happy. Okay, now that we've done with all of this drama, do this, do that, do these two. What's this? I don't even know what that is. Okay, anyways, since we got the union rate thing,
Entire buildings?
honestly, can I buy...
Just name it.
Can I buy this one? I need 100. Right now it's level 14.
You're our VIP.
VIP!
Outshine the stars! Outrun the light!
Okay. Alright, we'll worry about that later, right?
Outshine the stars! Outrun the light!
Here comes, baby! Here comes. Okay, alright guys. Let's do this. We got the thing ready. We got this thing ready. So first things first, we log in, alright? We log in. Register. Okay, this is how it looks like, by the way, right? That's how it looks like. So I need to go to my email because he will send the verification thing, right? Verification thingy. Is it supposed to have no sound? No way this game has no sound, alright? Okay. Okay. Wait, who sent me email? Pom Pom sent me an email. Thank you for being part with us. Honkai Star Rail returns 3. Wait, they sent me an email to come back to Honkai Star Rail. Should I come back? It's time, alright? It's time. But I need to do this first. Don't do it, Akisa. Don't even think about it, right? You think I haven't tried that? You're gonna mess up the thing. You're gonna mess up the category. Wait, so I just put... Okay. Login successful. Did I quit Honkai Star Rail? I sort of took a break, right? I stopped logging in, took a break, and then it's like I wouldn't say quit. And then after that there's a hard disk problem. I mean not hard disk, SSD problem. And it's gone alongside with Wuthering, right? So if I want to install it, I will need like a big space. Okay, is this the maximum? Let me see. Okay, hopefully this emulator works, right? Big space and some time. The thing that I don't like about Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, and all of these big gacha games, right? Is like, how do I explain this? I think every game has this issue. Every like Hoyo game has this issue. Wuthering Wave has this issue. I'm not sure if Arknights Enfield has this issue. Like, sometimes I take a break, I want to go back, right? I want to play the story in that version. You cannot. You have to play in that order, right? And then let's say you miss like 2 versions, right? Now you have to play like 10 hours of story, right? To get to where, and then like I don't have time to do 10 hours of story. I just want to, like, it would be nice if there's like a skip, right? I want to skip this previous version first, and then I want to like I just want to do what I can do right now, right? And then the event is locked behind story. It is like annoying, man. Like, let me play the event. Let me play first. I want to play first. I understand that the story is cool and all, but I want to play first, you know? Story skipper expose. No, I want to read the story. That's the point. Because I want to read the story, but I cannot read the story. So it's like, you want to enjoy the story, right? And I think Blue Archive did it very well. Blue Archive never forced you to, oh, you want to do the story, or you want to do the campaign, or you have to read the story first. That's why Blue Archive is separate. Story is separate, campaign is separate, right? Same for NIKKE, right? I can log into NIKKE, I can play the events without needing to read the story first, right? Why would I want to farm the latest Wuthering. Let's say I go Wuthering, I pull the latest character. I want to farm the materials. Oh wait, it's locked behind the story? Oh. No, I think they solved that issue with some of the, you can basically unlock temporarily first, but it's like a temporary thing and stuff, right? That's the problem, right? That's my biggest gripe, right? That's my biggest gripe personally. You can't farm for your girl crazy. Can you go to your friends? Even if you can, it's a bit annoying. I know Genshin, yeah, you can do that. You can go to your friends' world, farm in their farm in your friends' world. But I don't do that, man. I don't play on my own game, man. A single player cannot go friends' world, gated by the story. Yeah, it's like you want to do the story when you feel like doing story, right? Sometimes you just feel like you only want to spend 10 minutes, right? So if you cannot spend 10 minutes, you're forced to spend 3 or 4 hours. That's the thing that I guess like annoys me. Came for the waifu. Alright, there's no category for this game on Twitch, alright? Nobody knows what this game is. Now, if you don't know what the game is, it's called Firing All. All Firing. Honkai Star Rail don't have that issue. Oh really? Back then it has that issue. I have to play like I have to play the story to do the event. Now this game is a GB game, alright? GB. Now it's brought to you by the same publisher of LPs, I think. LPs and something else that the reception was not so good, which is going to be what it is, right? Honkai Star Rail can continue the latest patch story. Old story can leave it at its planet. Oh, if that's the case, then I will come back to it, because I know that Haze reverb as well, is it? Yeah. Okay, just a quick one, right? Just a quick one. Before we get into it, I need to check certain things. When was this announcement? Also, there's a new coupon code I saw. Let me give you guys as well, right? So I made like this video about 1 month ago, right? Smooth action GB. But let me just go to the Discord. Well, this is the M-Test drama that people want me to see. Don't know if we have time to look into M-Test drama today. Everyday drama. All firing. All firing this. So if you guys haven't used, we have found that reinstalling the game may resolve the issue. Apology again. Unable to log in. Oh. Okay. There's a redeem code All Firing 0515. Code I'll give you guys the code. So far, this is the code. For anyone, I don't know if it has gems or not. Code. Code. Alright, so we checked out this game about 1 month ago. Alright, we saw how smooth the GB was. So it's time to try it out right here. Let's go. Click on the tie. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what this is all about. Is this as hype as all the other action GBs? Okay, select your avatar. Female. What's the pronouns? Or you can choose a dude. Wow. Now I'm gonna go with body type B. Body type B. Body type B, guys. Body type A or body type B? Okay, we go with this. Alright. Hopefully it works. Alright. Only English and numbers. 8 characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, man. Too much alphabet. Yeah, what do you mean too much? 69, baby. Should I put 6, 7? But okay. That works too, right? Huh. Only 8. Only 8. It's 2026, by the way. Only 8, right? Resistance is full tile. Wait, who is dragging me? Gather fake gods. Start wars. Dies like ants. Oh, shoot. My corpse has been thrown around by this floating chibi. A faint glimmer. Okay, where's the voice, guys? No voice? Okay, if there's no voice, that's how it is, right? Huh. Okay, so am I encased in the ice? No VA, is it, for this game? Even Japanese one? They removed the voice. So why is there no VA? Is it too expensive? Oh, I've been found. 2 random chibis have found me. You ask us first. Normally we shouldn't be asking questions. Calm girl. Herf win. I'm Naye. Okay. I understand. Okay. Man, they should have put story for immersion, man. On strike. English VA? Why not you just use Japanese then? Okay, okay. Move. Ooh, GB. GB, okay. Ah, okay. This one is what? Oh, this is charge attack, I think. Jump. Can you double jump? Okay. The owner sold his house to release this game globally. Damn. But he chose the wrong publisher though. He should have chose Netmarble. Ow! Huh? GB monsters? Not afraid. Okay. That works. Huh? Easy. Easy, okay. Your skills are beyond my expectations. Do you remember anything now? Nope. At least we know now that you did that you have the means to defend yourself. Let's keep moving. Okay, so we come here. We dash. Oh shoot, what is that, a mushroom? QTE, baby! Alright. Zoop! Oh, he can throw fireball. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fully charged to unlock ultimate. Okay, okay. Okay, look at this, look at this. Ultimate! Oh my goodness. Okay. Behind you. Behind you. Am I doing ice damage? My numbers are blue, right? I don't know if I'm doing ice damage or not. It seems to be the case. Okay. This shadow beast. Alright, the shadow form here is intensifying. Is there a connection between the two, right? The higher the degree of shadow form, the stronger the shadow beast have become. You are used to martial arts department, right? Okay. Alright, very interesting. So it seems like could be a deep world or lore. So right now I come here. Oh. Go here? Oh, it's like a door. Alright. There's like a door right now. And then we do this, right? Wait, what's that? A new enemy. Holy. Muscular dude. Huh? You like the damage? Break and finisher. Oh shoot! Combo wombo! Oh zoop! Yo, this girl is insane. It's like Miyabi, you know? It's like Miyabi but chibi. Ah, look at this, look at this. Chibi katana. Yo, exactly like Miyabi. Yo, exactly like Miyabi, right? Yo, this is just how it is. It's like Miyabi or Hiyuki from Wuthering, right? Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Maybe reroll for her. Maybe reroll for her, but is she in the banner? Okay, so we get this out of the way. EXP boost. Level 2. Wait, what's that thing? I don't think I'm supposed to reach that thing, right? Okay. So come here. Activate this. Oh, and then we jump here. Ah, very creative. Maybe later on you can double jump, I assume. Hey, are you alright? A little bit drained? Just a little drained? I mean, you just woke up from unconsciousness? I've been watching from behind the whole time, just waiting at the moment that I couldn't keep going so I could lend you a hand. Take this. Chocolate bar made by Hearthwind. Okay. I'm a pastry chef after all. Thank you, alright? Let's take that. Free food from Hearthwind. So what? That's supposed to open the formation. Click here to select a companion. Select Hearthwind. Join the team. Okay, let's keep exploring for now. Holy fat! Okay. Guys, I want to confirm one thing. There's no dudes, right? Oh there's no dudes in this game. How can the dude lovers play this game if there's no dudes? Think about it, right? There's one. Oh, there's one. So the dude lovers will ask, when is the next male character? The next male character, guys. Ah. Okay. Okay. Zoop. Look at this, look at this. Damage, baby. Okay. Alright. Man, this GBs feels so good, man. It actually plays really well, alright? Too bad like it's not a PC client or something. But it actually plays pretty well. Which is going to be a good thing, right? When there's a male character, it better be 5-star. Sexualized male character? You want them to sexualize male character? Damn. Jump. Jump. Yo 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 yo. Oh, this is intense. Oh. GB, run! Run, GB! Don't get smacked. Oh, whose hand is that? Is this a new enemy or the one? Humanoid Shadow Beast. Okay, I'm afraid it's responsible for this. Watch out. What emulator am I using? I'm using Mumu Player. Mumu Player for now. Oh no go. Ultimate. Wait, the boss name is Charlotte, is it? Okay. Alright. Do this quick swap. Tank to the face. Okay. Right, here comes. Ultimate. Ultimate. Let me use the pastry chef ultimate. Rapid summon. So far the game plays really well, right? The only complaint that I have so far is like no voice. So it feels a bit empty if there's no voice. I think the game would feel more colorful or more full if there's voice. Yo, who is this? Oh my goodness. She just one tap the fat dude. Okay, is this a SSS tier? For internship, this might be a bit beyond the expected level. I'm not too late, am I? Team leader Urxis. Okay, let's go then. She reminds me of Marvika. Alright, a bit like Marvika, I guess. Or Augusta from Wuthering. Is there auto better? Yo, auto? Yo, what do you mean auto, man? Okay. Do you see anything? Okay, state this clearly. Does this sound strange to you? You know why I lost my memory? Oh, she might know more about me. Or more about the incident, right? Okay. Quest complete. Alright. Wait, what do you mean 5-star rating? There's no voice, man. Can I not do this right now? Wait, do I have to? Okay, no, this is not time, right? You don't harass people to do review. I'm trying to reroll here, alright? What do you mean review? Review this, man. Alright. Only 3 stars. 3 stars because they forced me to review. If they never forced me, I would have willingly go and give them 5 stars. Actually, I wouldn't have done that, but force me, you get 3 stars. Whenever you force me, I'm going to minus 2 stars, right? Never force people. Yo, GB game, yo, thanks for that, CC Turtles. On your birthday, yo, happy birthday, man. Really, is your birthday? Are you playing this, dude? Not even 1 hour, ask people to give rating. Gather. Oh, can you min picking? Bear year flower. Okay. Alright. Huh? Huh? Wait, am I supposed to slice this up or not? It doesn't look like enemies actually. Come here, cute little thing. The main MC feels way slower. What's this? Oh. Can do that? Alright. Damn, this game is... Wow, graphics! Better than Minecraft. Are those trees? Alright, so we are going to Hain City, right? Hain City. Okay, so that's that. Get the flower. Give 5-star rating. What's this again? Save point, is it? Oh shoot, there's something here, Is that a thing? Maybe that's not a thing. Okay, we just run past them, right? We run past them. Is there a secret? No. So let's go where they want me to go for now. So fast. So strange with Minecraft environment design. What? Nightshade Sky, what up? Okay. So grab this one. City guard, talk to you. Oh, dude! The goods are fine, the papers are fine. Members of Aethelgard, thank you for your work. Sorry lady, please present your documents. I'll queue on the other side first. She is with us, I forgot to arrange the paperwork for her earlier. Let's enter first and we'll handle the documents afterwards. Hold it! Uh-oh. Father Gallian. Your SSR dude has appeared. Gallian. What do you think you're doing, soldier? You were about to violate regulations. What's going on here? Members of Aethelgard. Yeah, should I reroll for this dude? I'll reroll for this dude, alright? The new Mustang. The new Mustang. Okay. Alright, we'll do this then, right? Is there an owl on the girl's body? Okay. So I cannot go in. Wait, what do you mean I need to fight them? Oh, I need to fight them because of Mustang? I mean because of the dude? Zoop! 99 damage, baby! Fight me, Mustang. Uh-oh, reinforcements. Uh-oh. The real dude. Heals Shatya. Heals Shatya, alright. Alright guys, how do I get this dude or no? Because this dude is the cool one, right? This dude is the cool one. So there's 2 dudes so far, right? 2 dudes so far. So very interesting. Okay. Never pull. We might have to, man. Okay, so now what do we do? We talk to Hilsashata. However we pronounce this guy's name. Okay. What do you think? I'm seriously injured. Okay. Thank you for your understanding. The story is decent so far. It is written in a pretty like deliberate manner. I'm reading very fast, but yeah, until we get into later world building stuff. So am I talking to this guy? Entry registrar. Okay, let's get going. So I believe later on you will need to be able to access like your mailbox and stuff, right? I don't think I can access my mailbox yet. Yeah. Complete chapter 1, scene 1. So I think it's this one. He is him. GB story. You mentioned there's no PC client. Yeah, I'm using Mumu. Welcome to Spirit Cat's Drink. Oh. Oolong tea. Golden honey. Dragon's breath. Okay, I want to choose a different one later on, and we'll see how it goes, right? Okay, there's a little bit of awkwardness sometimes when there's nothing happening, right? There's a Google Play client and it's crashing. Really? Huh. Am I going to do Union Raid? I cannot do Union Raid right now, it's already finished for me. So yeah. That's unfortunate, right? So now waiting for the hard mode to unlock. There's no more boss to fight. Everyone has already cleared all the stuff. The drinks are here. Okay. Look at that, GB is so happy. Happy GB. That spicy is the wine made from peppers. Delete the photo. Delete the photo, alright? Cheers! Oh, am I drinking the spicy drink too? Oh my goodness. Cheers! Level 4. Welcome my new companion. Cake! Tap here once. Alright, how was the gacha like? Like this? So this one is everybody gets this same character. Sion! Free 5-star. Leaf veins are a traveler's footsteps, so we always gather rather than part. Okay. Alright, alright. So the goal is to reroll for the cake. Felja. Alright, Felja. PT is 80 pulls in exchange. Yeah, that's 50-50 as well, right? So if you guys are wondering, 50-50 Felja. Alright. So as per usual, the base drop is 1.2%, overall is going to be 2.45%. There's a 50-50% chance. So the best reroll is going to be Felja. But somebody did link me the let me see if I can show you guys, right? Share with you guys the tier list. The tier list right now. It's going to be this particular one, right? Let me see if I can show you guys. So you guys can see Felja is going to be the top tier, right? Felja is going to be the one that you want to try to get. And then the one that we just got, the Centaur, is actually a good support-ish character. And then you want to try to get this one. This one is... I believe... who is that character though? I don't know who that character is. I believe that character is Hilsja? No, it's not Hilsja. I don't know who that is. I think that could be a character from the standard banner. It's none of these characters specifically. There's not much character, right? But ideally, Felja, if you want to reroll, right, just go all in on that. In global, Rosiel is the best DPS, but she's not in the tier list. Which one is Rosiel? Is there a Rosiel? Unless you're talking about this one. Oh, this one. Rosiel, really? She's the best DPS? The owner sold his house for this particular game, is it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if sold the house or the cat or the dog. I have no idea, right? I'm just here to play a GB game. Alright, I'm not here to worry about somebody selling their cat or selling their dog, or somebody is like Mtash going to make their gacha game, right? I'm just here to play the game. You get what I'm saying? If somebody wants to be like Mtash and make a gacha game and they think they can do it, then do it, right? Then do it. So that's going to be what it is. Rosiel, Nafia, and Felja. Okay, but we'll get... I assume Rosiel is from the standard. So we try to... Okay, let's go to the mailbox first, right? Where's the mailbox? Click on this. Click on... Okay, so the mailbox is right here. Alright, as you guys can see. Okay, so this is going to be all the stuff that we get, right? So you get Omni Sweep. Okay. Which is okay, a weapon. So now, and then you get all of this. I believe it should be 30 pulls if I'm not mistaken, right? 30 pulls. So with that, is it the trumpet looking thing? Oh, you get more of this stuff. Let me see, back to cavern. So level 10, level 15, level 20, you get all of those. There's 7-day quest as well. Complete the fruit to obtain the illustration, okay. Cool stuff. Okay, so far it's definitely a simpler looking game, right? I appreciate the simplicity that this game offers. Except for, why is there no voice? Voice, you know? Alright. 25 limited and 21 for standard. Oh, I haven't used the code. Can anyone tell me if the code gives you any pulls or not? If not, then I won't bother using it until later. But if it does, I might have to, right? So right now you can see, look at all of those huge. I need to get at least 1 S rank, right? VIP 777. Wait, is it real or fake? VIP 777 gives you another 10 pulls. Okay, thanks for that, Izzy. Okay, let me use the code for VIP 777 then. Cause that code is so generic. That VIP 777 is like, no way it's real. Okay, where do I use code? Settings. I assume it's settings. It's going to be account, redeem, VIP 777. 10 pulls, baby! 10 pulls. Alright. Are you guys ready? Here comes. First 20 pulls. Alright, remember? 1.2%, alright? This is even less than Blue Archive. Blue Archive is 3%. Here comes. Little body. Come on, yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow? Oh, yellow? Wait, that's yellow, right? How do you tell? Rich slime. Rich slime again. Roasted slime. More slimes. Another slime. More. Slime. 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 Okay, I got Fisher. Oh, Fisher is a center. Oh, this is a 5-star. Okay. Alright, she's a fire character. Again, this is going to be what it is, right? It's 1.2%. Okay, that's unfortunate. So let's do one more. Alright, let's do one more. So that's not a 5-star. Board game tactics. So I assume this is not a 5-star as well. So it will be a different color, I assume, right? Alright, let's get user. Okay. Holy thick dice. Thick dice. Okay, that's going to be the stuff, right? Thick dice. That's going to be the stuff. Alright, 20 pulls, did not get anything. So let's come here. Maybe we get Felja, right? Who knows? Maybe we're able to get Felja. 1006 to purchase 10 pure Stardust. Come on. Oh! Wait! 50! Okay, guys, time to be serious. Guys, time to be serious. 50, alright? Is this a one-tap Felja? Guys, is this a one-tap Felja or not? No way, right? 50, guys. Guys, 50. Okay. Okay. Who shall it be? Give me two. Okay, flavor slime. What's this? Oh, this is a 5-star weapon, is it? 5-star weapon. Yo! Oh my goodness. Oh my god. 50. Okay. Felja has been obtained. 50. Oh shoot. Reroll complete. Yo, reroll complete, right? So just like that, I hit the 0.6%. Look at the cake. The cake, okay. The beginning of all tolerance, the source of all understanding. Alright, so that's going to be what it is, right? So do I continue to roll here though, right? I have another 10 pulls. I think PT carries over, right? So it doesn't matter. I should get a signature weapon by pulling 24 times. Wait, what do you mean? Pulling 24 times? Is there a weapon banner? Where's the weapon banner? Yeah, where's the weapon banner? Weapon already? Damn. I thought this game has no weapon. So you can get all of these, alright? So for now, there's only like 6-star. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 stars, right? There's not that many characters. in the exchange, I assume it's this one. Is that the one? Elder of Foolish Place, is it? Oh. So I should try to pull 24 times and then exchange for this. So as you can see above my head, I did pull 10 times, so I get 10 of that currency. Okay, I get it now. So you can also exchange for her if you pull 80 times and you didn't get her. But why do I get the weapon when I can get the avatar? Avatar frame. Best High Priest. So isn't the avatar better? Her future tense. Okay. Let's get this then. Let's get this, right? Let's do a couple more pulls. Let's see then. Oh. Okay, this one's just regular, right? Yeah, this one's just regular. So who shall this be, right? Who shall this be? Okay, so dupe character that I already obtained for a user. Alright, with that being said, I will be powering up Felgia. Now, is Felgia the best character? I have no idea, but for now, she's my favorite character. Level 14, baby. Oh wait, there's skins in this game, guys. But you guys didn't tell me there's skins in this game. So look at this, right? Click on skins. Felgia outfit. Okay, who has outfit? I'm curious who has outfit, right? Maybe the main character has outfit? No outfit. This one? No outfit. No outfit. Maybe later, eh? Yeah, all of them is like a default outfit for now. I want to use Sion. Alright. This is cool as heck. This is cool. Alright, Ingrid, what up? That's what it is, right? So it's time to proceed to the next quest. Open the main quest. I can't believe I one tap just like that, right? So to Hine City, you are an outsider, so basically I'm doing the quest. Can I swap to a... How do I swap team? Ooh. Maybe I take out and use Felgia for now. Your chibi is so cute! Zoop. Zoop. Oh damn. Oh damn, the character is very smooth, man. It's actually very, very smooth. Alright, I appreciate it. Is this game from Korea? No, it's a CN game. Okay. So unfortunately, there's just no voice in the story, right? I wish there was voice in the story. Now maybe it's for the time being kind of thing, right? But the game plays really well though. Oh, there is a mapping on emulator, J and K. Okay. The map building is really amazing. I'm in some catacombs. They work very hard for sure. Alright, that's good to hear, right? $2! Wait, what is this? What is this? From $39, from $40? 95% off! $2! Oh, you gotta get this then! $40 to $2. Wait, if you don't buy this, you're stupid, right? You're 95%. That's a lot. Must buy. Guys, we'll buy this, alright? We'll buy this. But okay, let me figure out the controls. This one is... Jump is H. Oh, the control for me is J. J is fire. Jump. This one is a skill. Okay, okay. How do you back though from the keyboard? I guess you can't really back, you have to use the mouse. Huh. One pull $40? What a steal. What a steal, right? Get it then. Ooh, jump. It plays really smooth actually. Why? If only this game has voice and like PC client, right? I know not every game is perfect, but I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, this is insane, man. This as insane as it gets, right? I'll be losing money if you don't really buy the stuff. What is this thing actually? Okay, grab this. There could be chests in between here and there, right? But so far, it's pretty cool. Go to the church. Okay. So Hines City Church. Hines City. Get this. Oh, this church is big. Yo, what up? I'm not supposed to talk to him yet. Let's do what I'm being told, right? Which is come here. Come here. In the beginning, the world veiled the flames. The most holy goddess hid run there. She spread the wind and snow across the flames. Seeing the serpent plunge the world into darkness and leave all livings lost, the goddess... wait, what? The serpent's body was broken. Thus a new world was born. Sacred Canon Genesis Chapter of Mist. Alright. Alright, they got some religious stuff going into the law of the world. Appreciate it. The full moon canon is just up ahead. Oh, that's the one that I just visited, right? I think that's the one that... Ooh. I actually like this style of graphics, man. Whatever you call this, like cell shading or whatever, right? We're here to look at the old relic. Old dude with a skirt, is it? The pixel map makes you feel like Minecraft. Yeah, it's like anime Minecraft, I guess. GB Minecraft. Okay. Young people these days, in your prime you were magnificent. What do you just say? Okay, so they're talking about the full moon canon for now, right? I'm guessing there will be a drama that happens. Okay, this is a lot of talking with no voice. Come on, man. Hines City. Oh, you can teleport. Oh, okay, I appreciate it. I appreciate the ability to teleport. It's called voxel style. Is that a real term? Voxel? Shadow Beast. Okay. Level up. This one. Click. Level 5. Because it's a free character that you get, right? Okay. It seems like they want me to talk to her, is it? Oh no, it's going here. Go here. The illustrations and the arts are nice. You haven't done fin hunting? Wait, what fin hunting? Okay. Grab this thing. Oh. Oh, this girl is range. Felja is range, I didn't know that. Alright, we got a bunch of Mira. Okay. Oh no, that dude is trapped. We gotta save the dude. Hurry up and save him. Oh shoot, my chibis. What is the button for? This one is jump. This one is skill. Oh shoot! That is a lot of damage. Huh? Oh my goodness. Run here. Oh, when I swap out character, she shoot that particular one. Thank goodness you arrived. Okay. The illustrations and art seems really good. You know, it reminds me a little bit of this game called Grim Light last time. I don't know if you guys remember that game. I played a little bit, right? It's not like the best looking game and stuff, and already EOS, right? But the art in that game is spectacular, alright? Some games are just like, they have good art. So do I get XP or something if I get rid of this guy, right? Does it require high graphics to play? What do you think? Do you think it requires high graphics to play? EOS? EOS! Sometimes games EOS, you know? Hey, open the bridge. What? Free bear dumpling. Familiar? Equip. Okay, let's take this then. Sion can take the bear looking thing. Equip. So I need to activate that by going here, open the chest. Ow. Oh, at least here there's voice. Heal your babies! Babies down! Why can't I go here? It says to go there. Like that. Oh, now it opens. Oh. Rare treasure, guys. Gather the flower. Okay. Ooh, the combo swapping is kind of pretty good. Oh, the broom just follows you around. Oh shoot! Am I supposed to go down all the way? So ultimate is you. Okay. Interesting. You think this game will EOS? Yo, chill out, man! You, what do you mean EOS? Yo, why do you say EOS? Everyone is having fun? You don't gotta be EOS everything. It requires 50-50, 50-90. Okay, so what's the plan here? Why can't I go here? Oh. Interact. Okay, so they don't let you jump through that. I know they want me to go there, but let me see. Okay, there's something here, right? There's haters. Haters EOS. Oh shoot. Oh, so you can always go deeper and deeper, right? Wait, what the heck did I just press? I have no idea how did I do that. Like, I just create an illusion for myself. Eh? You can jump up? It's like an emote kind of thing. Interesting. Oh, I see something. I saw something to collect. So we come here. We go up. Did I see Mtash versus S-Mongol Twitter? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean Mtash versus S-Mongol? Mtash is wholesome, right? No way there's drama. No way Mtash will attack S-Mongol, right? Why would he do that? Okay, so we're gonna lower this. Mtash will try this game. Mtash will try this game, is it? Somebody told me there's a new Sentontas versus Gacha Smack drama. Is it true? Sentontas attack Gacha Smack again, is it? Apparently Sentontas called Gacha Smack a liar. Alright? And I was like, no way. No way he called everybody a liar, right? Now, it's a very serious accusation. Wait. Oh, okay, I can walk on top of this thing. It do be serious though, right? But I haven't looked into all of this drama, man. There's too much drama. No, jump away, chibis! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, get this, right? Apparently they are fighting because S-Mongol reacted to a video. They are fighting because of a video? Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure what happened. Drama is sometimes fun. Mtash took it about his wife. Wait, what happened to Mtash's wife? I don't even know who Mtash's wife is. What? Wait, they said Mtash's wife get dragged into drama? Help! Ultimate! Do. Ultimate! Slice this up. Slice this up. Do I see myself playing this game for a long time? I think if they have constant updates and they improve the game, I think I would. But right now, I think the game has a lack of voices, which is like my biggest concern. And I need to feel the event first, right? I don't know how... So the game don't have auto, right? There's no auto in this game. So you have to manual and stuff. So that can be a bit, you know, a bit of like extra time. Right, so you have to play the game. I know, right? You have to play the game. Now playing the game is cool. I can play the game. But it's more like the loop, right? The daily loop and stuff. Or how do I go to the chest? So there's multitude of factors to be considered. Jump up. Okay, so we jump up. Jump up. And then go the other way around. Wait. Okay. Ooh, I'll take that. I will take that. How long are the dailies? That's the thing. I haven't reached that part yet. I'm still trying to reach this chest, right? There's union raid today. You can't do it anymore from 1. Already finished for our union. Maybe other unions they can still do it. I was already finished because the boss already died. Have to wait for the hard one to respawn. You will keep playing this, but you don't know if it will survive. It will survive. Okay, so we go down here. Oh shoot. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Alright, we take this. This one is gonna be... You don't have to do nothing, just leech. How dare you be a leecher with your crown? Alright, you already got crown and you're still leeching. Which SSR is the best in the standard banner? The best SSR is... this particular one, right? I don't know the name, but this is a tier list that's shared with me. So I believe it's this one. Or was it someone else? I think EC mentioned someone else, right? Is EC there? Garsha? The Wind character. Which one is Garsha? I don't think it's that one, right? I don't even know who is in the SSR, I mean who is in the banner and stuff, right? tier list. Yeah, this tier list, like, just use it as a, like, you know, the one on the right, is it? Is she the best one? Okay, so for now, we are going to be... The thing is, this game is like so niche that I will take the tier list and stuff with a grain of salt, right? Come here. Rosiel is the best from standard banner. Rosiel. Which one is Rosiel, Easy? Do you have Rosiel? Who have this character? A survivor. Are you reinforcements? I'm fine. Thank you. Companions can now equip relics. White Lady 3. Okay, so I'm gonna click on this. Equip with it. Okay. So this is going to be wind damage plus 10%. But for now only got one piece, eh? So that's the stuff. Oh, Rosiel is this one. Okay. So that's going to be the one. I guess we can play a little bit more until we reach, what is it, level 5 or something, right? So level 10. Level 10 you get this one. And then day 1 you get this for now. And then you get more pools here if I do all of this. Let me see. Clear Percept Hall 1 and complete the missions. So I'm just doing the stuff, doing the quest that they have given us. And then progressing as we go. GB, run! Oh shoot, zombie with horns. The blood on this monster. The instincts of Shadow Beasts. Shadow Beast! Alright. Why am I so slow? I'm range. Your range is so cheating though, right? You can shoot them from so far away. What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? Why is he hitting the other way? I'll just run. I'll run and he can't hit me. Is that easy? They're trying to reroll for Garsha. Okay, to be fair, there is a DPS check though, right? Ooh, is that a perfect dodge? Oh shit, do I hit him like this? Yo! Did you just show your GB butt? Yo, did I just show my GB butt? Ah. Yo, do you guys think furries will play this game? You reroll this game but EOS? Wait, what do you mean EOS? Yo, stop saying EOS, man! You just do this day 1. Just because it got delayed on iOS doesn't mean it's EOS. It just delayed for 1 day in iOS. That's all, right? There's no EOS. Okay, we get this. Look at this. You grab all of this, right? You grab all of these. You open this EOS on launch day. I mean, if you don't want to give the game a chance, that's fine, right? But Doom posting non-stop. Why are we doing Doom posting non-stop? Like Mtash, right? Mtash is doing that towards Stella Sora. Doom posting day in and day out, right? Just because Reddit says so, right? So many haters. There's no more update on CN. Okay, maybe they are waiting for a global release. Have you ever thought they are waiting for global release to do updates? Then we get synchronized updates, right? Think about it. Synchronized updates. is something strange about it. Okay, so I'm just here to yap with the guy and just do that. Shatu Bee statue. Okay, so we got the new collectible. Come here. The crate of ammunition. Wait, so I even have ammo. Jump up. Jump up. Rations. Perfect, we can move it outside. Okay. So now I go upstairs, talk to the dude again, eh? Raymond. Raymond, let's do this. We're ready for war. Star Savior? What happened to Star Savior? There's a live stream earlier, right? Okay. So Raymond GFL. How long were silent? Who was silent? It's always those damn shadow beasts. Okay. So I just keep talking with all of them, is it? And then they just disappeared. New message. Oh, is that like a Momo talk kind of thing? Please meet ASAP. Where? Come here. Okay. Alpha. Oh. A half-blood T-Long. Okay, this looks different. I mean, this looks not bad. Alright. So, Months of Silence just bug fix update and sticker update. I mean, isn't that good enough? There's still update, right? So you're saying Months of Silence, but then there's still update. Ooh. Okay, EXP material. Ascension material. Okay, let's farm this one first. Level 10. Okay, so this is where you use your stamina. Alright, is there sweep, right? People have been saying, oh, there is sweep, guys. Okay, this game is safe. There is sweep. So once I beat it one time, I can sweep. Is that right? Oh shit, should I dash? Still trying to get used to the controls. Okay. Kick! Kick! No, I'm stuck inside. Help! Dude, I can't move. What? Dude, that's cheating, man. Oh, so the correct thing to do is to swap. So that's the correct thing to do, is to swap. Okay, now I know now. Okay, there's a little bit of slowdown. Oh shit. So you just split up? Step 1 of getting stronger, baby. Okay, so now we get a lot of this. So that's gonna push the leveling a little bit. So once you do that, you can now sweep with it. Oh, you need sweep ticket. Oh, sweep ticket. Okay, okay, okay. Very interesting. So that's going to be how it is. That's how they lock you to oversweep. Oversweep, is it? So you cannot sweep too much. You think you want to sweep too much? Think again, suckers. Suckers, think again, alright? What do you mean you want to sweep too much? Alright? Sometimes that's life, man. Life is all about not overdoing things, right? And you know what? I get that, right? That's life, and I'm here to accept it. Okay, level 20 for now. So now I need these things, right? Ascension, tier, win. Maybe I focus on win team first, right? I build like a mono win team, alright? Sweep ticket. Guys, sweep ticket. 10 pulls, baby! Guys, 10 pulls. Guys, more pulls. Oh my god, 15 pulls, guys, 15 pulls. I played for like, I don't know, 1 hour and I had to get more pulls. Alright guys, are you guys ready? More pulls time. I think it's this one. So, we come here, right? I'll just do 10 pulls for now. 10 pulls. Wish me luck. They give us broom already. What broom? Oh, I didn't get it. So the animation is, if there's a 5-star, it'll be different, right? Okay, which one is this? Okay, dupes for that character. That's fine. Okay, later on I'll be able to get more, right? I don't know if there's fake out or not. Yeah, that's true. Fake out would be interesting, right? Fake out would definitely be an interesting one. But so far, I'll just focus on this one for now. Gameplay is not bad, right? It's as smooth as it gets. I don't think there's an issue with gameplay for this game. The issue is mostly with so far the story has no voice. Wait, Sanctum of Plenty. EXP materials. Ascension materials. So I'll farm a little bit of this one. With this team. Can't sweep without ticket but gives broom weapon. Broom weapon, man. Oh, this one is a bit annoying. How does this work? I need to swap the other girl. He's my strongest character for now. Oh, is there like a dash cancel? This game actually would have a lot of potential if they have the funding. I think if this game has funding, it would have a lot of potential. Imagine if this game is funded by Tencent. Tencent, baby! Hit the dude, man. What do you mean he can avoid? Okay. They need to make more FOMO for the whale to fund the game. Like what, gacha skin, is it? How else do you do more FOMO? Okay, I've beaten that. So can I do this one? World level 1 required. Okay, so my world level is not high enough. which is going to be what it is, eh? Familiar. Oh, I should take this one. And then you should... I should give you the wind one, this one. Okay. Let me level up the familiar because I saw you can level that up as well. So I need this thing. This will give me more. Gotta balance the things up. The broom is free, by the way, just claim in your mailbox. Let me level up this one. Do I have enough of this, right? I don't know if the main MC is worth it. Ooh, I can ascend her. Do they use different materials? Let me see. Ascension. I need this one. How do I get that? I just fought the stage, it didn't give me that thing. Basic material required for wind ascension. The stage that I was in with Alpha don't really give me that. Ascension, it doesn't drop it. I have to wait until this one. Wait, it didn't say that it dropped those. How do you get those? I don't see it there. Awakening of Wind. Companion talents. Wait. Saint Tontas has drama with Amtash. Wait, what? Amtash drama? Guys, Amtash is wholesome, alright? We leave Amtash alone. How am I playing on PC? I'm using emulator. Emulator, right? Now should you use LD player? LD player? Now that depends on you, right? LD player is cool and all. Okay, let's farm for this thing, right? Let's farm for this thing. There's a multi-challenge at least though, right? So even if you cannot do the... What is the word? How many codes do we have? I think we have 3 codes so far. It's me then. Look at this, look at this. Zoop. Boom. Okay. Holy. Jump. Zoop. Get rid of this dude. Get rid of the fat dude. One more fat dude. Ah, destroyed by a centaur waifu. Hello? Hello? Hello, am I live? Wait, where's my... What happened? Frozen? Yo, why would it be like that, man? I was about to get the rewards. I was about to get rewards, man. Wait, is my account dead, alright? I didn't buy the account. Oh, shoot. I did not buy the account. Wait, is it... Is the account there? Okay, this is how it is, eh? This is how you want to do it. You want to do it like this? Okay. The feather is moving. The feather is moving. Okay, okay. Don't worry, don't worry. The account's still there, right? The account has to be still there. No way it's gone just like that. Come on. Come on, Aether Guard Scholar. Go next. No, 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 no. Look at this. Look at this running GB. So cool, man. So cool. What country was this made? The country was China. China, right? CN game. Okay. I realized I wasn't on live watching. How do you not watching on live stream on a live stream? How do you watch a live stream on a 2-hour delay? 2-hour lemao. I can see an essay about this on Reddit. Okay, but did it count my stamina though, right? So did it count my stamina? China number 1, I agree. China number 1. Number 2 is United States. Number 3 is... Number 3 is UK. UK. Okay, so did it count that thing? So I think it counts that thing, right? Let me see. Please tell me it come on, man. Oh shoot, it did give me the rewards, alright? Okay, so I'm gonna take 11%, 12%, whatever. Okay. Finisher. Ultimate. Okay, so I'm gonna get this one, right? I'll get this one. So this is going to be the one. Just ended the first big chapter but needs better controls for PC. How can it needs better controls for PC when it's not on PC? Huh. Okay, so can I sweep this? It's on PC on Google Play Store. Oh, is it? Is it on Google Play Store? I didn't even know. I'm playing on an emulator. Google Store is untested. Untested for fun, is it? Okay, I'm not a big fan of the sweep ticket, right? Everything else is fine. So how many elements are there? There's the usual wind, fire, ice, and then there's thunder, and then there's dark but no light. Okay. So I'm guessing I cannot ascend my character. Let me try one more time, right? Oh, you can perfect dodge. Do it then. There's one more. Spawn. This AoE helps you a lot, man. Oh, do I hit? Oh, I do hit. The game is good for its size. I don't even know how big is the game. Is there a tier list? Yup, there's a tier list. Screenshot at 3, 2, 1. Alright. Screenshotted, baby. Screenshotted. Alright, get these. Dailies done. Dailies. Alright, so now we get to level 15. Then we can be free to play, by the way. So I need to find Felja, right? So they already asked me to... Oh. Big sister, can you help me find the treasure my mom left me? Your mom this, man. Wait, she's playing hide and seek. Yo, what do you mean? What do you mean she's playing hide and seek? Felja is too casual. Wait, am I going the right way? Okay, so I'm helping her play hide and seek. You're hiding in plain sight. Easy. Easiest find in my life. 2 kids found. 2 kids have been found. Last kid found. Found you. Found you. You didn't hide very well. It was a very bad one. Okay. Mtash just uploaded a video saying that his wife left him because of the fight with Asmongold. What? I don't even know what that is. He was going to reroll for Felja but got Rozio and Hish. Yeah, go with that then, right? You don't really need all of the characters, right? Wait, the first attack site. So this one is going to be right here. Start stealth. Stealth has started. Don't get caught. Don't get caught, guys. Stealth successful. Hey, it's me, Felja. Okay, so we managed to find her. This game makes you think of GGZ. Which is GGZ? Did she just knock on this statue? Supreme Holy Deity Hiltrande, please grant your blessing. Let's set off. Alright. That strange usually opens somewhere else. Angel cake. You stop looking at the cake, alright? Ooh. So these are different ruins that we are at. Okay, a dead end. Alright. So what is this all about? So this is the one. Jump. Is there a treasure before I go there? Sometimes there's a treasure. Ultimate. That's a high quality chibi. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Definitely one of the better one. Okay, let's come here. It's something unique, right? Wait, can I make it? No way I can make it. Oh, you just die if you die? If you jump down? Oh wait, they respawn you. It's so tight though, the jump. Right, if you like do it a bit too early, you can't make it. How do I get that thing? Alright, that's pretty cool. It's like punishing, right? The threat of dying. The threat of dying! Help! What is this thing following? Oh, that's my pet. Got hit twice. Find a way to open the door. The bird can fly. The bird can't fly though. A crystal. A crystal. And that's going to be the stuff. So and then now we go here a bit. Interact. Okay. So far we're coming here for the time being. Oh, I can jump up here. Alright, wait. There's a secret here though, right? If that's where I'm supposed to go. Oh shoot, there is a secret here. Stack them together. Stack them together. Okay, that thing is blocking. Blocking. Get the chest. 100 pulls. 30 amberites. 30 is not bad, right? This game follows the same numbers and currency like most other gachas. 160 is for one single pull. And then you get, what's that? You then get 1006 as per 10 pull, right? That's the stuff. Hold Faja skill for longer duration. Wait, hold the skill for longer duration. Yeah, so far I like this new area, man. This new area looks a little bit... Oh wait, new monster is moving. We're supposed to do in a situation like this. Ooh, this is the first boss. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ultimate. So a bit stuttering sometimes because you're playing on emulator. Oh, I was trying to dodge. Okay. Single shot. Okay. Ultimate. Go back to her. Oh shit, I pressed jump. Okay, jump twice. Hit again. This ultimate should be enough. Because it's single target. Okay. Alright. Phew, that scared me. Huge monster. Alright. It was drawn here by the simple experimental accident. Open the door, it should be safe now. Okay. Didn't expect there to be traps. Watch out. Oh shoot. Arrows shooting out. Ooh, that's a big one. Take cover. Take cover and run. Okay. What emulator am I using? Mumu. You can use any emulator, right? I'm just using Mumu, right? Okay, ballast there. Why would there be a ballast there? Why were the mechanisms activated? We were just unlucky. Now that I think about it, it feels like a missing kind of a sound right now. Ooh. I think somebody set us up, man. Yeah, somebody set us up. Okay. Alright, alright. So regardless, what's this? Mean picking. Mean picking. Talk to you. Okay. Oh, this is a new area? Oh, wait, I didn't die. Wait, I thought I would die. It's kind of surprising that I didn't die right there, right? Oh, shit. AOE! AOE! 1, 2, 3. Huh? Spider? Come here, stupid spider. Spider this. AOE this. Is out? What do you mean is out? Okay, get this. Get this stuff. Yeah, I mean, you mean this game? Yeah. I mean, like, how else am I playing it, right? The only way you play this game, if it's out. Wait, there's nothing there? I thought there would be a chest there. Come here. I wonder if there's any tangible benefits to just beating up those monsters, right? Maybe you can farm like a small little thing. Receipt. Expensive receipt. Right there. Okay. Go back here. Investigate the village. Okay, so am I supposed to hit this? Okay. So this is going to be the one. The graphics reminds you of Paper Mario. I have no idea. I've never played Paper Mario actually. I've heard of it, but I've never played. I'm not familiar with Nintendo stuff because I never really own Nintendo products. Maybe except for Game Boy. I guess Game Boy is counted as Nintendo. Except for Game Boy, I'm never a Nintendo kind of like person, right? Like never own a Switch, never own a Switch 2, never own a... I never play any Switch games, any Nintendo games. So that's going to be the stuff. That is the stuff, right? Get this. Get that. So I can shoot all of these things. I can shoot all of these things. And then I can grab this as well. Interact. So that's the church register. New message received. Time is almost up. Let's exchange information, meet at the intersection. It's time. The clues are important. Let me go. Okay. It was blocking me. Nothing seems particular. Okay. Reject or agree? I don't even know. Never really follow too much. Galleon. So that was the dude earlier, right? So that's going to be the stuff. This game is ass on Google Play. I feel like I don't think it's a smart thing to use Google Play. But then there's like a personal attack. People might take that personally, right? But you shouldn't use Google Play, man. I don't know why a lot of people like praise Google Play or like glaze Google Play. But I don't want to like, you know, influence people, right? You can use whatever you want. But most people like really like Google Play. And I don't know why. My personal experience is like they're not that good. They should keep the open. They should be open access by now. Google Play sucks hard. Yeah, but when you say that, a lot of people don't like you because most people like it, right? You're not supposed to say Pokemon is bad. Because everybody likes Pokemon. Gotta catch them. Okay, here is the thing. So we got all the items, right? And then now we go up. Heavy bag of gems. Yo, give it to me, man. I need the money. Okay, so this is going to be the stuff. This be the stuff. We come here. Any chest here? No chest here. So day one is just simple mechanics. The fact that you can fall down the stairs easily is kind of neat. So this is just the stuff. You get here. Worse than being forgotten? Who? Who is worse than being forgotten? Oh shoot, dinosaur! Oh my goodness. Oh shit. One shot. Ultimate. Zoop. Slice them up. I think I'm supposed to make a mono team. But you know what? I think this team works, right? This team looks like it works. It works for me. So if it works for everyone. Actually, let me see, right? I already level up a little bit. So can I get more stuff right here? Level 15, 10 more pools, baby. Guys, 10 more pools. Are you guys ready or not? Here comes, here comes. Here comes, alright? This is it. I can do 10 more pulls here. I can do 10 more pulls here. Should I get more Felja? I can try to get her weapon, right? So that's going to be what it is. Okay. So get this get this for 10. Okay. Quite a lot of pulls actually that they give out already. Oh, is that 2? I saw there's 2. Okay, so this is going to be dupes for that character. Let's see, who shall this be? Can I get Nafia or anyone here? Is it possible? No, it's not. There was like a long one, but it wasn't. So if it's a 4-star, it would have been different. Okay, it's a 4-star character that we have opted in. So once I reach the next level, which is going to be level 20, you get more pulls. Oh, even if I complete this, day 1. I don't know what time is the reset. Complete the main mission, thanks. But tomorrow you are going to be able to unlock more pulls, right? You're not sure when is the reset time. That's going to be the stuff, right? But yeah, so far I've been having been quite fun. Oh, the main character that you got is going to be a 5-star or 6-star rather, right? This game there's no 4-star, so it's like 5 and 6 stars. Quite interesting in terms of the rarity. I've been playing a lot. I've been playing for about 1 hour plus, maybe 2 hours, right? That's pretty much it, right? That's the stuff. It's untested on Google Play. Untested. How is it supported then, right? If it's untested like that. This bear though. Ultimate time. Get the weapon. I'll get the weapon. For now, I'm happy with this. Oh shit. Suck, man. Did he just have his horns? Okay. There's a lot of damage. But the enemies are definitely getting tankier. They are getting tankier and tankier. What is that thing? How long is the reroll? About 15-ish minutes, right? If you push in, you know? Oh, shoot! If you push in with a skip and stuff. Oh, I got hit by that. Ultimate, come on! You got hit stun sometimes. How you get hit stun? Hit stun. Are they not weak against green? Maybe... I assume that they are ice. So maybe like... I need to use fire. It's like fire is the way to go. Probably that's going to be what it is, right? Because right now... Complete missions through the world level limit. Trial. First spark. Oh. World level, eh? I think you have just accomplished something big that deserves encouragement. I've opened some new permissions for you. How do you get in touch with us? I'm exceptionally gifted. There are only a few Etherguard members in Niflheim. What's so strange about me contacting you? Modules, horizons, seeing is believing. Okay, this is the second person that we have contacted. Oh, I'm level 20 already. That's fast. Turn around. Cleric, is it? Is it this guy? I don't think it's this guy. Go there. Come here. Pine City. You cannot stand texting people in real life. Fake texting in gacha. Fake. I mean, it's just to complete your quest, right? Does the game has auto? The game has sweep, but you need sweep tickets. That's going to be the one, right? That's going to be the one. I'll just play a bit more, and then after this I want to check out the Star Savior stream. There's going to be a Star Savior stream after this. Just kidding, no more stream. Wait, Muscular Dude is back. Galian. Galian. Alright. Galian. Oh shoot! Yo, what do you mean? What did I do? Okay. And then what? Ultimate, ultimate. Mustang is back. Okay, we can DOT her. Yo, this guy got shield though. Oh no, he's flamethrowering me. He's flamethrowering me, right? This boss is tanky. This boss is tanky as heck. So what now, Galian? Are you gonna give up or not? I've not been bewitched and my soldiers do not take orders for you. Alright. Escape. Okay, am I going the right way? Oh shit! Am I supposed to get rid of all of them? If that's the case, then let's do it then. It's not a single target, so it's not going to be too helpful. I'm feeling it's going to crash soon. Okay, get rid of this dude. So there's still 2 minutes. Oh, I'm supposed to go here? Run! Oh. Wait. I thought I went like underground. This one doesn't look like underground. Okay. And then jump down, is it? Okay, why do I need to do that twice? I don't get it. Is it like a bug? So it's going to be right here. Right here. More enemies. Ow! I think my damage is a bit lacking. I died. Really? Okay. So each of those timers is unique to that. Ooh, chest, chest. Chest is going to be right here. Alright. So we got Amberite times 30 right there. You like this game? Play it then. I can't seem to run. I don't know why. Usually like the characters will dash very fast. Either it's a bug or they cannot run in this mission. To the person asking why am I not running, right? Usually once you move a little bit, it will just dash for you. So that's just the stuff. Wait, there's a chest there. The game is not compatible with your emulator. Not compatible drama. Okay. No. Okay, use ultimate. Single target. Oh, this bird thing is whatever this thing is. This thing is stronger than I thought. I thought that's just a small minion. It's a boss. Wait, why am I yellow? Hmm? I'm yellow. But you know what? I'll take the yellow, right? So what's this about? So we come here. Don't use LD player. Wait, LD player hater. No. Oh, you keep getting hit stun. I wish you could face tank a little bit. Just gotta get used to the dodge. Yellow is close to cool stuff. What? Get this out of the way. Hey GuitarRock, what's your first gacha? My first gacha is Gan? Gan what, guys? Gan what? Zoop. Of course it's not. Oh shoot, there's more? Of course it's not Gan, man. You think I'm a noob? I'm not a kid, okay? Oh shoot. Okay, need to swap to the other one. Dude is really tanky. Yo, help me out. Porcupine. Porcupine, help me out. Okay. Genius. Genius. Uh-oh. No! We have to start all over again. Shoot. Should they have gotten greedy? Never be greedy, guys. Okay, so we're running away from them, right? Not going towards them. I'll hold them off. I'll keep. If this skips out, none of us will get away. You go, I'll catch up later. Don't worry, I'm confident. Understood. I trust you. Take care. If something happens to me, look after them. Those two are good kids. Kids! I won't allow it. Grab the kid. I was never a kid. You're the ones treating me like one. Damn. Oh shoot, muscular marine. There's no time. Take her and go. Take the kid. Oh shoot, she got smacked in the back. That's what you get. Assault. That's assault though. You can get sued, yeah, if that's the case. Okay, but it's okay though. Escaping is a throw her on the floor. Throw the corpse on the floor, that's what you get. I'm fine, just a bit exhausted. Okay. Kid getting arrested. That's what it is, right? Where are we? What place is this? The lower district. It should be safe here, I'll lead the way. Are you alright? My head feels like a mess. Alright, GG. It's quiet. About the escape. Okay, I actually don't want to know about the escape. Yeah, I'm in a new area, baby. So is this like a new city? Alright. It's time for gacha pools. Gacha. Wait, what's the board game? Board game. Level 20, baby. More pools. More pools. Look at this. So much free stuff. Level 70, you get even more stuff. Leveling event. Alright, here comes, right? Are we getting anyone? 10 pool is cool and all. But are we getting anyone, right? Let's see, let's get this, right? Let's get this. Nope. Just a regular character. Just a regular character. Wait, you say something about... Oh! I can choose! Nafia? Jealous? The dude? Rosiel? Garcia, which is like Saya the rat. You get jealous for free? Wait, is it true? Where do I get jealous? Yo, where do you get jealous? Or how do you get jealous? In the event? Oh, day 3 is it? Yeah, you're right. Uh-oh, did I just crash the game? So you get 1 copy of Jealous. You know what? I'm not going to use it first because I haven't gotten to the... I will wait a little bit more before I select that, right? Because right now... The thing is this one. Right now I'm 50 pulls in, right? I'm soon going to get my 5-star. History. So this is like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So 50 pulls in. I'm 50 pulls in, right? So eventually I'm gonna get my first 5-star, then I will use the select afterwards, right? I'm very close because I also got 5 more pulls. Once tomorrow comes, I can get 70 pulls. Because day 2 you get more pulls, right? Level 30 you get 10 more pulls. Day 2 you get another, I assume you get this one for the 5 pulls. The game actually gives you decent amount of pulls, right? The game looks fun. It's as fun as it gets, right? Your luck runs out. Luck never runs out, right? Luck never runs out. And that's just going to be what it is, right? For these kind of games. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game, man. If you guys haven't checked it out already, it's called ALLFIRING. ALLFIRING, right? Let me check out the Star Savior drama. Okay, there's a new Star Savior drama, right? Where is it? We'll continue this shortly. Where's the stuff?
Shoo, shoo, shoo.
Who is making the voice? Star Savior specifically, is it? New summons. Okay. Well, you can summons now, is it? Interesting.
Summons bring an all-new system to complement
Oh yeah, I did play this
battles.
particular one.
Play through the story to
Yeah,
collect
this is as good as
summonable
it
allies
gets.
and invoke them when you most need their aid. No matter who you select, these mighty companions are always here to help.
Star Savior drama. Wow.
Some summons are controlled directly
I wish
by
they
the
give you
player,
more
allowing
different
for a
summons
powerful
to
onslaught
try out.
before they fade away.
During the
Others provide beneficial buffs
During
to
the
turn
stuff,
the tide
right?
of battle. You might say the options are endless.
Wait, that's also a summon?
Invoking allies
That's a bit weird.
requires consuming a portion of the summons gauge, so make
But
sure
okay.
you're calling the right comrade at the right time for the right price. Huzzah for tactics! Now, have a smorgasbord of the summons awaiting in endless Ragnarok.
Vulcan Bola.
All shall return to the void.
Lucilius. Wait, who is playing this game, guys? I feel like I want to play this game when it comes out. But then again, I'm already playing too much games, man. Too much games.
Holy geyser!
So that's going to be the stuff.
Found it.
We are the fair!
Sword Veil
From
Fellowship.
all-powerful primals to unassuming villagers, and
You
even
played the
feisty
first one.
felines, enlist a veritable plethora of allies to secure
You
victory
feel
for the Sky
satisfied?
Realm.
So if you play the first one, wouldn't you want to play this one? Wait, there's a muscular dude
Equipping
as a
summons
summon?
will also provide buffs or passive stat boosts. Even outside of the action, summons are there to bolster
What's the
your crew.
DLC price? I don't know, man. What do I look like? Do I look like
Primal
a
bursts are new type of chain burst.
Psy
It
Games
costs Larry
shareholder?
to summon an ally for
I don't
some
know
bonus
anything, man.
devastation.
You just gotta check when it
Entering
comes out,
link
right?
time will cue Lyria to
I'm
begin
guessing it's like
channeling a
$30,
primal.
$60,
She'll
I don't
invoke
know.
the godlike being after
I
the
never
next
buy
full
DLC
burst,
before.
which is accomplished
There are
when
new
each party
characters
member
I'm
uses
still
their
playing.
skybound art in quick
Gan.
succession.
You're still playing Genshin.
Where
Genshin,
you'll be
is it?
treated to the might of a godly beast.
You uninstalled Girls Fly 2, Star
With all the new
Savior,
challenges that
and
await in
Snowbreak.
Xenogrande, skillful
Okay,
use of
okay,
summons
there's a
will
lot of
separate the
uninstall, right?
Skyfarers from the Sky
There's a lot of
Terrors.
uninstall, I get it.
Of course, summons are also available during
You won't quit
online
Genshin.
co-op. Each new player who joins the party will
I
join
mean,
one
that's-
of the
that's
summon
how it
slots
is.
from the host. So a party of 4 will have one summon each.
Uninstall drama. I mean, do what you gotta do. You want to uninstall,
Also,
you want
as
to do your
everyone shares the
drama,
summons
alright?
gauge, the key to victory
I
lies
personally
within
don't care,
playing
right?
nice with your teammates.
It's I get it,
There's
right?
no I in crew.
You got a lot of drama that you need to
Which
deal
summons
with.
the party brings, and when they unleash them, will greatly affect the tide of battle. To unlock summons, first finish Relink's main story and defeat Proto-Bahamut.
Okay.
Then, make progress in Endless Ragnarok's all-new story content to
Wow.
unlock Chaos-level quests and
Chaos
the ability
level.
to equip summons for the game's most difficult challenges. You'll need them. These stalwart allies should provide some much-needed breathing room.
Holy.
The Conflux is a brand new addition to Relink and a special solo mode. Unlike the main story or quests, would-be explorers will traverse randomized stages to discover what lies at the Conflux's treacherous depths.
Orange is a true Genshin player. why people specifically telling you
Surveys
they are
begin from the
uninstalling.
mysterious
The
portals
reason why
found
people
in
are
one
telling
of
you
two
they are
locations,
uninstalling
either the
is
City
because
Hall
they are seeking
backstreets or the
validation.
Tradom Sanctuary.
You get what I'm saying?
Each randomized
Validation
locale
is very
features a different
important.
mission, which open up new portals when completed.
So as a live streamer and a
HP
wholesome one at that, right?
consumables
Like,
persist
as a
between
top, I would say I'm
stages,
a
so be
top 10,
cautious. An
maybe top 5,
interdimensional
top
labyrinth
5
is
most
not where you
wholesome
wanna waste
gacha live streamer,
resources.
right? I always validate people's feelings.
Between
Their
pockets
feelings
of
are very
space,
important to me.
explorers can power
I
up
validate
with
their
mode
feelings
exclusive buffs.
and make sure that they are validated and satisfied. Alright, that's
The
what you want to
deeper
do,
the
right?
party delves, the stronger they'll grow.
Always let people
Ramping
know
up
what you.
for a
Oh, you gotta
fresh
let people
style of
know.
adventure,
You gotta
new
let
to
people know so
relink.
that you feel validated, and then we are, you know,
Dive
we
into
are
the
encouraged
deepest
as a
reaches of an
society,
area,
as a
and the
whole,
boss
right?
will rise to halt your
Feelings in
advance.
gacha, I know. Feelings is important.
Take them out to officially end a survey.
So how
and read
else-
Tons of materials to
Who else
upgrade
do you tell,
weapons and
right? Do you tell your
sigils.
mom about quitting gacha games? No, right?
With
Of course you
relinks
come
bursting
to
at the
my
seams
live
cast,
stream.
and with even more crewmates on their way
What
in
is the
endless
point of solo
Ragnarok,
mode?
exploring
The point of
complex
solo mode is
preferred way
if you
for
don't have friends.
progression-oriented Skyfarers to
No
upgrade their
friends,
entire
Lamau. No friends.
crew.
So the point of
Conflict stages
solo
are
mode is
random
if you want to
and
challenge
change with
yourself, I
every
guess.
dive.
I guess you can always play with random strangers.
In addition to monster-infested
Wait, what is
rifts,
this?
The complex contains special stages, like
It's a
games of
racing
chance,
game, is it?
special rare encounters, or even treasure
Okay.
rooms. Ka-ching.
Ka-ching.
Conflict-specific upgrades
Yo, who
can
is
make
this girl?
traversal even more effective.
Oh, those
like
just
the progression
NPC
cherry
are,
on
man.
top.
They one look so good.
First, obtain resonance or conflicts points by completing surveys. Then spin them to start new dives with supercharged abilities.
This game looks quite complex
Or
actually.
save
There's a
them
lot of
to
systems.
purchase powerful buffs while mid-exploration. The conflicts first unlocks after completing Chapter 6 of Relink's main story.
Oh, you have to complete the chapter 6 first.
Deeper
Okay.
areas unlock as the story continues to unfurl.
It's like a very big what do you call this? Very
The
big
deepest
DLC.
areas promise the greatest rewards.
Usually most games DLC is like a small one, right? This one is
means
quite big.
intrepid adventurers should brave the depths to improve their faves.
Is there any units to target for this game?
Speaking of, thank you
This
for
game you
braving
just
this introduction
there's
of
no
summons
gacha,
in the
right? So you just
complex.
basically
You've
just
unlocked mighty new powers.
you know get the favorite
As for
character and
future
stuff.
previews, we'll have more to announce soon. So stay tuned, Skyfarers.
Oh, that was the character that has drama. Oh.
Powers.
So this character has a lot of drama right now. I have no idea why, but everybody was accusing this. So okay, I guess we can talk about the drama a little bit, right? I was wondering why. Right, I was wondering why there's so much drama, right? Drama the mama. Oh, that's going to be the new one, right? So Strength and Darkness. Second trailer, Strength and Darkness. Okay, so the JP trailer got a lot of views. Why does the JP trailer got almost double the views of the English, guys? Guys, English, right? Ah. Because everybody here likes English. Everybody here always praise English. But then the Japanese one is always more, right? It's always more. There's always like double. English, Lamau? Okay, you don't English Lamau me. Give me a reason. Give me a reason rather than English Lamau. What does that even mean? Oh, is English a joke language? Is that what you're saying? No one likes English? Really? I mean, like, I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of people like English, right? For these kind of games. Like, they want to be able to play it. He was a boss and now it's a playable. It's going to be playable, is it? Okay, let me see then. Let me look into this, right? I didn't know about this drama, but wait, Azulane collab. Wait, nobody told me Azulane collab, guys. Oh my goodness. All right, guys, if there's collab, you gotta tell me, right? You gotta be the first one to know. What do you mean Azulane has a collab with 2B? Is it 2B? All right, show me the 2B then. Who is this? KMS U22501. So no info for now, right? No info for now. Update. Azulane has a lot of collab actually. Do they do like? I feel like they do like 3 to 4 collabs per year, right? Nier Automata claims another victim. Yeah, pulling all of them. All of them, right? 2B and A2, right? All of them, you mean just 2, right? There's no 9S. Is there 9S? There's no dudes in Azulane. Azulane will be famous again. I guess so, right? But hey, that looks pretty good, right? That looks as good as it gets. So this was the one, right? Excuse me. So what is the drama? Wait, new Monster Hunter character. Wait, is it true there's a new Monster Hunter character? Okay, let me see. New Monster Hunter character. There's so much drama, I don't even know what's happening. Second trailer. Who is 95? Who is 95? I don't know what you mean. Pyro.
You won't catch me slipping.
Wow. Who is
Come
pulling?
taste my blade.
Guys, who is pulling? Muscular dude. Guys, once this comes out, we're gonna reroll for muscular dude. Okay. Hit tackle. Is all firing a good game or not? Yeah, I think it's a pretty good game. T-Rex. No way you can fight a T-Rex, man. Realistically. Ew? Don't ew people, man. I hope this game has a PC client too. But it says coming soon on mobile. Does that mean there's no PC client, guys? That means there's no PC client, right? Come on, man. Come on, why is there no PC client, guys? PC client is important, right? You don't just, hey, coming soon on mobile, alright? What about PC? Yeah, what about PC? I guess it's like you don't want to compete with its own Monster Hunter, is it? Because if you release on PC, then the PC players will have advantage. They will destroy mobile players. Is that what's happening here? Dude lovers fall in love with this game. It will compete with their own paying game. I don't think so. I think both can coexist, right? You can play both together. I'm pretty sure that's going to be what's happening. Okay, let me see, right? So this is the one that I was talking about. Because right now, trying to see the stuff. The stuff of these things. Grand Blue. Let me see if there's a new drama, because everyone is talking about it, right? Everyone is talking about this. There's a lot of new drama. Alright, let's just give you guys a bit of context. Now, where's the drama coming from, right? For this particular game right now, the drama is apparently coming from the Honkai Star Rail players. Alright, I didn't know about this, but Grand Blue Fantasy Reeling, Endless Ragnarok, it's not a gacha game, by the way. Grand Blue Fantasy is a gacha game. This one is going to be a PC game, and it's going to be a DLC, right? So this particular character that you guys can see, okay, they released a bunch of characters right here, right? They released Hark. They released, who else? There's going to be a few characters. There's this one here, Fadil, Darkness Personified, right? So I think the art for this game looks really nice, right? If you are a big fan of Grand Blue Fantasy, I would say that's going to be what it is, right? And then they release, who else? So there's released this particular character. This is going to be Frogs, Striking Strength. I would say the art is pretty on point, right? Huge. It is pretty huge, right? But you guys know with Grand Blue Fantasy, there's also going to be, let's see if they did release some dudes, right? Some dudes. I believe the character is going to be tied to Huh. Not this one. These are going to be the monsters. The monsters are fine, right? Okay, there's a lot of monsters design. Okay, there are some dudes here. So this one is ID. The art is amazing. I think Grand Blue Fantasy Reeling usually have pretty amazing art. Huh. Alright, I couldn't find it. Maybe it's not on this particular source. I need to find a specific one. Maybe it's in the trailer, right? So, it's going to be this particular character that resembles a character from Honkai Star Rail. Right, and that's going to be... some people might say Finon. Okay, it's going to be this one. Oh, it's from this website. Okay, from Famitsu, right? Maybe they haven't officially released yet, but this is going to be the character in question. So this character, right, you can see... So Grand Blue Fantasy is not on official website, but you guys can see this is a dude, right? Everybody looks at dude and be like, wow, dude, so cool, so cool, right? And again, right? When you look at dudes, some people just, they go crazy. They go crazy, right, with the dudes and stuff. Now this particular character, alright, let's see what Famitsu has to say, right? Grand Blue Fantasy Reeling, Endless Ragnarok, Lucifer, alright, voice Hiroaki Hirashima, appears as a special summon stone that can be controlled. New playable characters, alright, so those are going to be the one. I'm not sure if this one is going to be a playable character or not, right? So right now, Finon's Gold Blood part has to be a coincidence. Uh-oh. And then people are going to say, in terms of timeline, Grand Blue Lucifer came out first, and Hoyoverse came out later. Alright? It's Hoyoverse that copied Lucifer, not the other way around. Even if you wipe out the Hoyo pigs, damn! Hoyo pigs, they multiply infinitely, and it's endless. Trash company that rips off, whitewashes the origins, plus the toxic combo of their believers just won't stop. So a lot of Hoyo pigs, alright? Not Hoyo tarts. Hoyo pigs came and accused Grand Blue Fantasy of copying. You know, Hoyoverse. Like from Honkai Star Rail from Finon, but it's the other way around. But everyone is accused, everyone is fighting, everyone is like, you know, like just LARPing non-stop, right? People are taking opportunity to attack each other just because of this, right? Just because of this. You can see all of this stuff right now, alright? People are making like accusations and stuff. Let's see. When Hoyoverse released the reference materials for Finon, they left out only Lucifer. Alright, this is like a bunch of evidence right here you can see. So people are accusing that, you know, Grand Blue Fantasy copied Hoyoverse. Now, Grand Blue Fantasy players are defending and say that no, Hoyoverse is the one that copied first, right? This character has been out a long time ago, right? So let's see what people are saying, right? Controversy, okay, that's going to be the stuff. So a lot of people are going to try to draw the comparison, but definitely, right? I thought it kind of resembled Finon, but turns out this one's the original. Pretty cool. Alright, so again, some people are just not, they are taking this too far, I guess. They are going around and like harassing other people for copying and stuff, right? So I think like when it comes to drama like this, it's just, you know, it's all over the place, right? It's stupid, it is a bit dumb, right? Who cares about who copies who, right? But at the end of the day, it's going to be like accusation. There were characters like this way before Lucifer from Grand Blue. Just normally speaking, you're saying that's not the case. Alright, so again, a lot of this stuff, people are just saying stuff. This is happening in the JP side, right? So again, it's not only happening in the JP side. Obviously, you know, everyone is looking at this. I think this particular post got about 4 million views, right? Quite a lot, right? And then a lot of global players are saying that as well. It finally happened. People are calling Lucilus a Finon copy. Whole house mad. Okay, let's look at this, right? Let's look at the post activity right now. It seems like plenty of stuff are being brought up. They wouldn't know Grand Blue Fantasy is literally the Pinterest for MiHoYo to take things from. Okay, I'm begging Hoyo players to play the other games. Okay, let's see then. This guy brings out a chart to prove Hoyoverse players wrong. Lumin, September, Genshin Impact. Jita, March, Glory Bringer, 6-star skin, Grand Blue Fantasy. Honkai Star Rail, Herta. This one is Cagliostro Grand Blue Fantasy. So the Grand Blue Fantasy players are coming up, defending Grand Blue players, defending Grand Blue Fantasy, attacking Hoyoverse. Alright, so it's like all over the world, I mean all over the place, right, this drama. Koleda copied from Alchemy Stars, okay. Alan, Joe and Corinne copied from Alchemy Stars as well. Ooh, very interesting. This guy got a chart to show you that Hoyoverse has been copying non-stop. Uriel, Alchemy Stars, Sway, Honkai Star Rail. Okay. Wamdu's Grand Blue Fantasy. Bailu Honkai Star Rail. Dr. Ratio. Novio in Alchemist Nurse. Okay, Jade from Honkai Star Rail. Genevieve from Alchemist Nurse. And then Sparkle. Copy from Dead Alive. Kurumi. Tokisaki. Uh-oh. Other games, Hoyo. Time to copy. Jendo. Copy from Arknights. Okay, this is not really the same, right? Is it really the same? The pose is the same, right? But the entire outfit and stuff is way more different. Obviously, no one will copy one-to-one to be obvious. Hoyo copied parts, concepts, ideas, poses. They are more like gameplays and kits. They are not on the image, but on the videos. 1 or 2 as inspirations is okay, but this many? Question mark? Damn, players do be mad. Players do be mad. Now, who is copying who? Who is the right one, right? Which one is the truth? Because right now, that seems to be the case, right? It's very interesting to look at this. There's also one more right here alongside with that, right? Hoyo is a non-copycat, can't even design good characters of their own, and most of the existing characters are copied and rip-offs of characters from other games. I don't think, personally, I don't see anything wrong if you're taking inspiration, right? And the thing is, right now, the person that are mad are the fans. Like, the company is not suing each other, the company is just chill. Like, they probably, I strongly believe Dawei probably even know the Grand Blue Fantasy, like, owner and stuff, because Dawei is friendly with all of the CEOs, right? the one that's getting mad is the fans. It's not even the company and stuff, right? It's like I understand if there's a lawsuit going on, then the fans want to like participate. But now the fans are just starting war for no reason. Just starting war for no reason. What's this? Side games Lucifer leave a stronger impression from Grand Blue. Actually, it first appeared in God Bahamut. It's been around for a while. So you can see, right? People are saying. So what is this? In terms of timeline, Grand Blue's Lucifer came out first. Okay, so a lot of these, I want to see side games sue Hoyoverse. They don't care. So why we as players should care? If you care about copyright, you should sue Hoyoverse. I mean, how can he sue Hoyoverse? Because it's not something to. The thing is, it's not that big of a deal, right? Anime is always going to take inspiration from others, right? It's only a problem when it's 90% copied, just another Notting Burger blown up. A lot of these are going to be Notting Burger. But then for a lot of people, they look at one character, they think that that's the original one, right? So a lot of people claim that Genshin is like the original one. I mean, no, they claim that Genshin wasn't the original one last time because that was like, back then they say that Genshin copied Breath of the Wild, right? So the thing is, afterwards, once Genshin become famous and slowly being socially accepted, right? A lot of people accept Genshin as the best and the greatest. So people will be like, okay, whoever copies Genshin is a Hoyo copier. Alright, that's just how it is. Gen was born. Inspiration, right? I would say a little bit of inspirations with all of this, right? So regardless whether you think it's copy or not, right? This is probably a little bit overblown from the JP side and from a single person who calls me Casliana. What is that? I'm not sure if that's translated correctly. This Hoyo user is pretending to be a Wuthering Wave player to escape the consequences of their own toxicity. Pretending to be a Wuthering Wave player. Uh-oh. Pretending. This might be the most embarrassing thing I've seen in a while, especially from Honkai Star Rail players. Same thing happened with Alpha and Acheron, Selena and High Silence. You try this copy nonsense outside the gacha space, they'll eat you for breakfast. Uh-oh. Eat you for breakfast. True Honkai Star Rail fans respect their elders. Wow. So yeah, just because of this picture led to so much drama on X today, right? Regardless, let me have a look at the trailer. I haven't seen this one yet. Let me see this one. Did I show the character here? This is the JP trailer, by the way. Side games. The original. The original. Not Hoyo copy, by the way. Okay. Is a dude right here? Maybe he's shown right here too. Yeah, this looks nice actually.
記憶をたどる？そんなことしてどうしようってんだ？
新しい世界の創造。
Which lolly is that? Frank and on. Okay. Wow. So which is a dude? Is this a dude? All the dudes look the same to me.
我らは第三の新世界を作
The devil.
こんな世界なくなったって
Ooh, you get to fight a muscular dude as the boss.
措置もキーの因果に縛られしこのまま得意点という引力に身を委ねるのか
私にはもう大切にしたいものなんて何
That
も
boss looks like it will be annoying to fight
だから
against.
私はあの青少獣の悪魔の行為
Is that a new character?
この時にいたい
Are they still adding way more character?
ザ・デビルに選ばれし賢人なぜ
This muscular dude reminds me of that villain from Street Fighter last time. How many boss are there?
こなたたちは世界が形を保つための圧空の下
Looks like a raid
元素を
boss.
生む鎖
Is this a boss too?
創世の根幹であるゆえに
If she is, I will fight her all the time.
六竜の国フェディエルより扉の試練を課す
Okay. So it's coming out in 2 months. Is this 7th of September or 9th of July? I can't tell. I'm guessing it's 9th of July. She's actually a boss in the original game. Okay. So those are the things, right? Those are the stuff. Those are going to be the things. This is as good as it gets. This trailer showcased Frogs and Fadiel. Lucilius might be on the first trailer. I watched the first trailer before, but I don't remember. But we saw it a little bit earlier, right? In this one. Just a little bit.
Thank you for braving this introduction of summons in the conflux. You've
This one, right? That's him. That's Lucilius, I assume.
unlocked mighty new
Looks like you can play him. You can play as him. Right? So it seems like if that's the case, it'll be interesting. I didn't know you can play him as a character, right? So that's going to be the stuff. There will always be the case. Always. Hey, check out this game. It's a cool game. You might like it. What game is this? Okay, this looks cool. What game is this? Wow.
우리 꼬마들은 무사히 모험길에 오를 수 있을
Why is it a dude's voice?
각오 하나는 다들 좋군. 그럼 다들 임무 위치로.
아직 어리군. 실력도
So cool, man.
어디 덤벼봐라.
Black Pea.
기사단장의 이름을 거저 다른 게 아님을 보여주마.
잘 부탁해요 꼬마 마술사들
Yo, there's a Shota.
내가 같이 가줄게
Wait, why is it like Chaos Hero Nightmare?
당신을 지켜보겠습니다. 별의 먼지가 여기까지 오다니
It's Korean game, is it?
나에게 용건이 있는 거지?
Oh, why is it like Final Fantasy Tactics?
받아라! 이걸로 마무리!
I think it's like an indie game, but it looks pretty good actually. Pixel GBs. Pixels are winning, guys. Nowadays you go for pixel art, right? Okay. Alright.
꽃잎처럼 흩날려라.
Is it a Gunner game?
녹도해라.
So it's like Miyabi.
피할 수 없는
Very interesting art style actually.
죽음의 땅이여.
They go with like the drawing kind of art style.
간다.
Stardust. Wait, Stove Client. Wait. Stove Client. Okay. If you guys are interested, Stove Client. Alright, this will be the killer, guys. Steam or Stove, guys? Of course you use Stove client, right? Why would you not? May 28. Alright. So that's going to be next week. Next week or 2 weeks, right? 2 weeks. Stove again. I mean, the best client. See, now Stove is competing against Steam, right? It used to be like Steam is competing against Epic Games. But now Stove is competing against this, right? So that's going to be the stuff. The best launcher. The best one, eh? But yeah, this game looks interesting. It's called Stardust. If you guys are interested, I have no idea. I'm not accusing you of anything. I would like to know if any generative AI was... Oh, AI! Uh-oh. The first question, right, is like, yo, before I buy your game, is this game AI? AI, guys. Against AI. It's all or nothing, right? Who cares? Well, if nobody cares, why is Kyo asking about it? Anime, VTuber, art, and SFW stuff. AI. Is this a custom engine? Looks really nice. It's made with Unity. I mean, not the assets was created using AI. I mean, that's what it is. Alright, I hope they succeed, man. I really hope they succeed because it's like a small indie studio, right? VTubing. These AI freaks are getting out of hand. AI freaks are everywhere, right? They are just waiting there. Stardust Wish of Witch. Yeah, this looks really nice actually. I kind of like the style. Stove client though. Stove client? Maybe not, right? Maybe I'll just use Steam if I ever want to like play the game. That's just me, right? Do ghost mails work for all firing rerolls? I saw your message on Twitch and then you came to YouTube to type again. Come on. Come on. Alright, you cannot do this 2 times, alright? So it's 1 time per message, right? So you think I don't know, right? So you are on Twitch, alright? And then you type this, right? Do ghost mails work? Alright, and then now you came to YouTube. And then you like, do ghost mails work? Okay, I understand that your question is important, right? But you don't do 1 Twitch message, 1 YouTube message, 1 Kick message, right? So that's like too much, you know? Like that's too much, right? We chill a bit, right? Chill a bit. Give me time to answer your question, right? I thought I didn't read it. Of course I read, man. I read every single message. I actually read every single message. I've never missed a single message. I've never missed a single message. He's padding my viewer counts. Yeah, don't padding my viewer count. Don't be a viewer botter. I just can't answer every question, right? That's just how it is. Like I read every single message. I just can't answer every question. It will be impossible for me to respond to everyone. I just miss his message. Cause I don't understand your question. That's why I ignore it. I don't know what you mean. I actually don't know what you mean. What is ghost mails? Give me like +1, +2, right? Cause your question requires me. So here's the thing, right? If your question requires me to ask another question, right? I usually try to ignore that. Not because I hate you, but it's like I don't want too much back and forth, right? Does it make sense? If I understand your question, I will just answer it straight away. But if your question requires me to ask you 1 question and then you have to respond again, then I have to answer another question. So it's like 3 and 4, right? So I don't know what ghost mails mean. Do you mean salted? If salted, yes. That's just how it is. Hate might be in there somewhere. Hate. Nah, there's no hate, man. How can I hate somebody that is just asking a question, right? It's fine if you want to ask a question. But like I just can't answer. Realistically I just can't answer everybody's question, right? I think you have to understand sometimes, your question will lead into some drama, right? Drama. For example, Orange keep asking me about MTash, but I haven't answered the question yet because that will lead into drama. All right, drama. Sometimes we avoid drama temporarily, right? It's like a temporary evasion, just to talk about the important thing, right? That's just how it is, right? You missed the message. Why do I ignore? I mean, it's hard to explain, right? I mean, if you're a streamer, you just gotta ignore people sometimes. That's just life. Also, just know that just because you type something doesn't mean I'm entitled to answer your question, right? You get what I'm saying? Like if somebody donates something, maybe I'll like, okay, sure, I'm very, very inclined. But if you type something, right, doesn't mean I'm like I have to answer it, right? That's just not how it works. Only few CC can read all chat messages. I might have a Sharingan. No, you can read all messages. You just can't answer every messages. Because it's like a snapshot kind of thing, right? Baiting donation? No, it's not baiting donation, right? Because like some people like to ask like questions that are unrelated. Because it's like, of course you ignore those, right? Because it's complicated, man. It's complicated. You would know it if you're a streamer. Like we're wasting time talking about this because you guys are not streamers. You guys are just viewers, right? But it's like I have to. It's like if I talk to other streamer, that streamer will understand. But if I talk to viewer will never understand this kind of thing. It's like it's the hardest. That's why it's the hardest job, man. It's the hardest job in the world, right? That's the reason why it's the hardest job. How can you make people understand you or understand what you go through if they've never done it before? Does that make sense? Soul sucking job. It's just physically impossible, right? It's like impossible, and that's just how it is. Just pay if you want answer. Don't be poor, man. Don't be poor, man. So what is this about? May I say I feel disappointed about this event and Min's personality. Okay. I thought we're gonna know more about the new TT star after Anis left the band, but here's just Min acting cringy, trying to make Commander fall for her, while knowing her friend Anis likes him. So this person is disappointed about Min's personality, is it? More events, NIKKE Yuri Shapers hate. Yuri Shippers. So this is going to be the Yuri shipper, is it? So a lot of people doesn't seem to like the new Min story. I haven't read it yet. People really find anything to complain about, man. Oh, you need to understand that a lot of people are entitled, right? A lot of people usually are very entitled on the internet. Usually most people that have internet, they are kind of like... So number one, there's a lot of kids on the stream, right? That's why like, you can sort of tell who is a kid and who is not. But I try not to expose people. Like there's a couple of variations to this, right? But like again, it's like a complicated thing, right? Like kids tend to be more entitled because the parents do everything for them. But you can easily tell, right, based on the question somebody asked, right? If it's like, you know, it's going to be an adult or not. Imagine if you were exposed as a kid. I mean, that's how it is, right? There's no benefit in exposing people. A lot of people are just stupid. Yeah, I think there's that as well, right? You don't really blame them, right? How can you blame people for like you know, doing stuff? Too many stew. So this is going to be the global stuff, right? If I think I missed this earlier. So global, it is going to be Global Blue Archive is adjusting the anniversary schedule. It makes sense. The event in Japan had really weird durations and Global hits abnormal weeks. That also means the week they cut off the idol event wasn't for acceleration, but moving that time to this. 12 days, 14 days, 10 days, 14 days, 14 days, 14 days. So this one is the same. Malkuth is the same. So actually they increased the duration for Global, right? A lot of people say that they shorten, sure they are shortening some of the periods to the fest, but Kisaki event I didn't know that they add. I didn't know JP was 12 days, that's kind of a weird thing. It's not really a 14 days thing, it's a 12 days thing. So I guess this one is like more like a balancing, right? To give us a little bit more, right? Very interesting. Alright, we're gonna have this as a separate one. Separate different factor. You're not interested in character stories in NIKKE cause I understand they exist to fill a certain fantasy. I mean, isn't that the whole point? I mean, some people just want... I don't know. Like, what? I don't understand what are you trying to say. The whole point of a story is for it to be fantasy, right? It's not... It's supposed to be for it to not be real. I mean, if you want it to be real, then you should watch some woke movies, right? Like, for example, you should watch The Black Little Mermaid. That one is as real as it gets, right? Cause it's about real politics and it's about pushing DEI. So it's like you can relate to it in real life. But I think most people, like when they play games, they want to escape, right? They don't want it to be real. That's the whole point, right? The whole point is for it to be fantasy. Like, why would you want it to be real? VK lol. If you want reality, like, why would you watch a movie? And I guess some people, they really want to watch the movie to feel real, but I want it to not be real because it's a movie, right? When I watch Marvel movie, I don't expect Thanos to be real. I don't expect Spider-Man to be real, right? Like, so I think some people, okay, they want Batman to be real, alright? They want Batman to be black, or they want James Bond to be black, or they want Hobbits to be black, and then Professor Snape has to be black in Harry Potter because black people exist. But I don't really want that, actually, because I want it to be different than real world, right? Maybe it's just me, but you want something that's different, right? You want the world that's portrayed by the artist or the writer or whatever, right, to exist in that particular original creation, right? That's the thing. Comparing it to the main or side stories, is catered to world building. I mean, that's like one factor, but some of the events one can be quite good as well. It's quite good to a certain extent. The Idol is going to be a rerun, so they are catching up to some of those. Some of those as well, right? Black Batman exists in comics. I don't know if there's a black Batman. I know there's a black Spider-Man, which is Miles Morales, right? I'm not sure about black Batman. That one, not aware of, right? Not aware of. Collab, baby. Collab is very important. Okay, we'll talk about the M-Tesh drama later. Every day, there's an M-Tesh drama, right? Your heart broken from Snow broke. He has not recovered. He has not recovered at all, is it? I mean, either you accept it, or that's just what it is. That's what it is. And we move on, right? I love Finon and I think its design is super cool, but when people say it's just a rip-off of Lucifer, all I can say is yup, and honestly, Hoyoverse is 100% at fault for this. Okay. At least you can revenge by reporting Love and Dead Space. The black membrane covering the wound of devastation in curse-ridden form, and Lucifer's chest design. The stitching scars on the neck. The camera angle and SE of the combat skill being exactly the same as Paradise Lost and Moros. Okay. Alright. It's not even the same though. The hair color is different. Sure, is that what they're trying to bring up, right? You hate this dude, is it? You're hating on this dude. I mean, if that's what it is, that's what it is, right? I need a HD version of this picture. Yeah, they gotta have the HD version of this. The red actually looks good. Saya actually looks good in that particular one. Right, Saya is gonna be the one. Wait, what's happening? The voice actress Wakana Yamazaki passed away at the age of 61 due to an illness on April 18, 2026. April? Wait, that's last month. Oh. This was confirmed by her agency, Aoni Production, a few hours ago. Previously, Wakana Yamazaki had announced a pause in her career as a seiyuu due to an illness and to focus on her recovery. For those of us who are playing NIKKE, she was the Japanese voice of Jien. Uh-oh. Some of her most notable characters include Ayane, Dead or Alive, Ren Mori, Detective Conan, Aru Kenimon, Digimon Adventures, and One Piece Nojiko. May she rest in peace. Okay, I have no idea about this, man. So she passed away. Didn't say what illness, just say illness. I'm guessing usually stuff like this is like cancer and stuff, right? RIP Jian. So if you guys use JP voice, they might consider changing it, right? Is that the reason she doesn't have voice lines in the story? I use English, so the voice is there. Is there no voice for Jian in JP? Because it's a JP one, right? That's why Jian had no voice recently. Oh, I guess that could be it, eh? Maybe that's why. This affects Conan. Ran Mori waiting for Conan to grow. So who can replace her? Can her voice be revived using AI? AI, is it? Ah, that's so sad. Now it is a little bit sad, right? But you know what? What can you do? Like what? Either you replace her entirely. So here's the thing, right? Using AI, I feel like using AI is fine if a person, right? Here's my opinion. It's my personal opinion. I think using AI is fine if a person has voiced a character for the longest time ever, and then suddenly they pass away, right? And then it's like you want to continue her role, you use AI for that, right? Because there's two choices, right? Either you use AI to continue her role because everybody is already connected to her as a character, to the voice of that character. If not, you have to replace everything. Like, does it make sense? Like, imagine if let's say like a long-term like anime, right? Let's say like Bleach or like One Piece, right? You are so used to that particular voice, the main character, right? The main character. We're talking about like, you know, very prominent character that's lasted like very long series. Like now suddenly they changed the entire thing. It'll be weird, right? I think for a lot of fans, they will find it very weird. I think most fans wouldn't mind AI for that particular reason, for that purpose. Of course, you gotta get consent, right? Before they pass away and stuff. I get it. I'm saying like, of course you use it with consent. I'm not saying like use it against their consent. National Geographic, the dude's old voice should really have AI voice license. He's already 100 years old. Already 100 years old. Wait, really? That dude is that old? 100 years old. I don't know anyone that's 100 years old actually. Do you guys know anyone that's 100 years old? Wuthering copy who? Wuthering once again copies Genshin. Okay, this is Genshin, right? Who is this? I have no idea who this is. Compare, Saho. Nicole is recolored. There's Yang sister. I don't know who this is actually. Is it Sigrika? But yeah, it's not really the same, right? It's a bit different. People are complaining. Please don't let this be the real design. I don't know if there's a real design or not, right? But there's a lot of different ones. When it comes to this, right? Let me see. So the stuff that specifically Koyuki dying. I actually like it actually. That's so cool, right? Didn't Hoyo say something about Grand Blue character? Nope, Hoyo did not say anything. Alright, why would Hoyo say anything about Grand Blue character, right? Is there a summary, right? Let me see. Summary for Star Savior. This one is going to be a long one. So what's the update here? Are people mad about it? They cook. Thank you for amazing live stream. Okay. The idea about dress broken is really great. Ooh, broken dress, is it? Broken dress sounds insane. I'm gonna reroll again on 28. Star Savior is going the snow break way. They are already the snow break way, right? There's a DOM update. Is it too much for YouTube? I think it should be fine, right? Okay, let's see. What is it about? So I need to forward 27 minutes, is it? Omega the lolly. What's her name again? Smile. Omega the lolly. Why they choose Omega the lolly, guys? Guys, can you guys explain why they choose Omega the lolly? They got so many characters. Bunny Charlotte. Alright, they got Watts Ashura. Why Omega? 2 lollies? 2 lollies. This stream was banned. I know why. I actually don't know why. Cause they got a lot of characters. Okay, let's have a look at this, right? I will forward a little bit because we're not watching this on live, right? So we can basically skip past what is important and what is not. So let me forward to 1 minute, right? 0. There's a timer that my facecam is blocking.
안녕하세요. 전 세계 단장님들.
Greetings, Captain.
스타세이비어 총괄 PD 6호장입니다.
Okay.
네, 벌써 지난번 방송으로 뵌 지도
Alright, so this is the main PD.
좀 더 자주 찾아뵈었어야
Apologize for not being able to
그러지
meet
못했던 점
to reach out more frequently.
벌써 스타세이비어가 오픈한 지
She got the black eye.
되어가는데요.
Black eye below, right?
참 많은 일이 있었던 것 같아요. 단장님들과 만나뵙기 위해서 기대되고 좋았던
So keep in mind the half anniversary is not for us. It's not for global, right? It's more for JP and KR.
또 아쉽거나
Valuable
불편한
criticism.
부분들을 수정하기 위해서
The dev team worked tirelessly, day and night to fix the parts that felt lacking or frustrating.
그런 시간들을
Having come through all of that,
오늘
we have now arrived at today.
4주년 쇼케이스에
Star Savior
도착하게
half anniversary
되었습니다.
showcase.
저희가 이 자리에 도달한 것은
Okay,
모두 단장님들의
love and
사랑과
support from you.
성원 때문이라고 생각해요.
Alright guys, keep loving
앞으로도
and
그
supporting
기대에 보답할
Star
수 있도록,
Savior.
더 나은 컨텐츠와 서비스로 찾아뵐 수 있게
Okay,
최선을
she looks like an
다하겠습니다.
exploited office worker.
그럼 지금부터는 반주년 업데이트와 이벤트에 대한 보다 자세한 내용들을 락동민님과 이성원 디렉터님께서 이어서 설명드리도록 하겠습니다. 정말 많은 부분이 개선되었고 또 재미있는 것들이 추가되었으니까요. 기대 부탁드려요.
Okay.
하와와.
Has it been half a year already? Half a year.
단장님들 안녕하세요.
Who?
정말 오랜만에 인사드립니다. 오늘은 반주년 업데이트 소식을 전해드리기
Okay, what's
위해서
the news?
특별한 분과 함께 나와 있습니다. 스타세이비어 이성원 디렉터님과
Oh.
함께하겠습니다. 안녕하세요.
네, 단장님들 안녕하세요.
So this is the director.
스타세이비어 디렉터를 맡고 있는 이성원입니다. 이렇게 공식 자리에서
Is he the one that messed up
인사드리는 건
counter side,
오랜만이라
guys? Is
조금
he the same
어색하기도
person?
한데요. 오늘
Or is that
준비한
someone
내용
else?
국민님과 함께 잘 전달드릴 수 있도록
It's not this guy,
하겠습니다.
right?
네, 정말
The dude
오랜만에
from the live stream?
함께하게 됐는데
Okay, show it
궁금해하시는
then.
것도 많은
하고 있었습니다. 단장님들 진행을 해왔는데 이 부분은
Okay.
만큼
Let me forward to the part that they show the
앞으로
stuff, right?
말씀드릴 수 있도록
스타세이비어 상황, 편의성 그리고
Lack of convenience and content.
이런 부분은 좀 어떨까?
Okay,
뭐 이런
preset
것도
feature.
네, 말씀 주신 부분들은 모두
Okay.
인지하고 있습니다. 먼저
Preset.
편의성 부분은 이번
That would be
반주년 업데이트를
nice.
통해 여러
Like a gear
개선이
preset,
예정되어
right?
있고요.
They don't have that yet.
오늘 방송에서도 하나씩 소개해드릴 과제입니다. 말씀 주신 특히 치명적이 없이 즐기면서도
Okay.
네, 말씀을 뭐 이런 커뮤니티의 반응을 못 봤다.
업데이트까지
Are they not gonna show
이어지는데
the
시간이
characters?
걸리는 부분이 있어서 관련 내용은 개발 현황을
Oh, there are
파악할 수
some
있게
characters.
정리되는 대로 별도의 채널을
기대해봐도 되겠네요. 머무는 거리가 진행.
Okay.
텀이 이제 스타 세이비어 거의 광년 수준으로 걸린다고 할 수 있겠는데요. 아차차, 이 부분에 대한 계획도
이번
Okay, let me
메인
forward to the
에피소드
part that they are talking about the main stuff, right?
결과적으로
Because this one is
메인
just
스토리의
mostly.
텀이 길어진 형태가 되었습니다. 앞으로는
You see, I don't want to miss
또한
anything as well.
이벤트를 통해 더
So story, episode 5, okay.
준비되어 있게 즐기실 수
So if
있을 것
anyone likes a story,
네.
okay, that's going to be the thing.
절대 놓치면
Stay tuned for future
단장님들
updates.
이 이후로 업데이트 공유들 포함한
Okay.
조금만 더 기다려
그러니까 단장님들께서 합니다.
Okay.
Star
Okay, let's have a look at this. Oh, wedding, is it? Okay. Wow. Who's getting married? You.
モナスティル広告騎士
カーメン
団副団長カルメンです。
Carmen again.
団長さんのことを
Okay,
お守り
so
して
she
まい
got
り
a
ました
wedding outfit.
戦場でもあなたのおそばでもです。エピンデル・ド・オルランが花
Epindel de
花
Orlan.
婿を勝ち取りに参りました。
Alright.
本気ですよ。
Yo, the cake though. Okay, wait. To promote the Mayflower Festival, the captain is invited as a judge for the May Bride. Okay, so this is going to be what we can expect. Next one, right? The cake is good. Interaction, is it? Extra moment. Okay. I think some of the inspiration is from Snowbreak. If I look at some of the poses right there, right? Okay. So we already got something like this from the previous event as well. So it's like the background stuff, right? These skins, this is going to be the character, I believe. You have to pull for them. This feels so similar to Snowbreak. It is, right? And in my opinion, Snowbreak still looks better, right?
Oh.
Because it's like 3D and stuff. Carrying Snowbreak's wheel. Snowbreak
제가
could run so that Star Savior could walk.
놀라면 귀가
Alright.
빨개지는 느낌이 있는데
This one is going to be free. Yeah, this one they usually give it for free, right?
네. 이
Please introduce the outfit.
휘말리게 된 단장과
Okay.
그 과정에서 단장을 보호하기
So that's
위해
going to be the
나서는
May one.
카르멘과 에핀델의 이야기를 중심으로 진행됩니다. 단순한 콘셉트
This is going to be
이벤트를
their half
넘어서 두
anniversary.
캐릭터의 새로운 모습과
Looks
관계성을
like, right?
함께 보실 수 있도록 준비했습니다.
Yeah, looks like that's going to be their
네.
half anniversary.
자꾸 그 대본이 머리에 떠오르지 않는
Okay.
일단 분위기가
또 기대를 많이 하고 8일 업데이트 이후부터
The event is
약
scheduled to
3주간
run
진행될
May
예정입니다.
28 and then
또한
3
안전을 맞이한
weeks.
이벤트인 만큼 보상도 단장님들께서
So plenty of
만족하실 수
rewards
있도록
because it's half anniversary.
풍성하게 준비해 두었습니다.
오 보상
Alright, guys, plenty of rewards, right?
싶어져요.
네. 보상 부분은
May 28,
뒤에서도
that's going to clash with a lot of other.
예정이지만 일단
A
확실하게
lot of games are having
준비했으니
anniversary
기대해
around the same
주셔도
time,
좋습니다.
around May.
그럼 이번 이벤트에서 등장하는 이 구원자들도 간단하게 소개를 부탁드리겠습니다.
네, 구원자는 준비된 이미지가 있으니 같이 보시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
오,
Okay.
네 이거
That looks pretty good actually.
네.
I like the 2D the 2D art for this game more than the 3D art, right?
생각이 드는데요.
Not to say that the 3D art is bad, but the 2D art looks way cleaner.
진행되는 이터널 프로미스 카르멘입니다. 이번 카르멘은 달 숙성 서포터로
Moon
설계된
attribute supporter.
캐릭터이며
Oh shit, she's a supporter?
스타세이비어에서 선보이는
Alright.
첫 한정 구원자이기도
Alright.
합니다.
첫
They are trying to
한정.
get the Snowbreak
이건 좀
audience.
의미가 있네요.
I mean, to be fair, wedding
네, 이번에
skins is like in most
새롭게
gacha games, right?
등장하는
Azulin
이터널
has it.
프로미스 카르멘은
Girls
아군을
Flying has
보호하는
it,
데
right?
특화된 구조를 가지고 있는 구원자고요. 특히 아군이 위험에 처했을 때 자신의 턴이 아니더라도
Sounds like a
개입해서
very
보호 효과를
PvP-centric
발동시키는
character.
고유한 기믹을 보유하고 있습니다.
턴이 아니어도 개입한다? 이건 체감이 상당한 부분일 것 같습니다.
So that's going to be what it
네,
is.
실제 전투에서의 안정성을 크게 끌어올려주는 요소이기 때문에
Smart
스타세이비어를
move.
처음 접하시는 분들부터
Are these skins or
고난이도
character?
콘텐츠를
This
즐기시는
is going to be the
분들까지
character.
전국안에서 활용도가 높은 캐릭터가 될 것이라고
What else would they say
기대하고
the skills
있습니다.
then, right?
있으면 편해진다? 뭐 이런 느낌.
You don't want to get invest in another
그렇다고
CN
봐주시면
Gunner
좋을 것
game.
같아요.
This is not CN.
첫 한정 그리고
Do you not hear them talking right now?
엄청난 비주얼에 좀 제가 정신을 잃고 말았습니다.
Do you not hear them talking right now? Do they look like they're
다음
speaking
소개
Chinese?
부탁드리도록 하겠습니다.
Okay, maybe you are the R word. You don't even know what's
관측이
Chinese and what's
진행되는
Japanese. Come on, man.
블레싱 인 블룸
Come on, man. It's 2026. You cannot be racist. Racist, right?
오랜만에 등장하는 캐스터 클래스의 구원자입니다.
Racist is bad, alright?
오랜만입니다,
Racist, don't do that.
네, 그래서
Even if you're not sure,
역할적으로도
you just
차별을
ask first,
주고자
right?
했습니다. 블레싱 인 블룸 에핀델은
Use KR.
보호막을 사용하는 대상에게 강하게
Expose.
대응하는 구조를 가지고 있습니다.
Like it's good. They are not even speaking
구원자는
Chinese.
관계없이 보호막이 적용된
Okay, so this is the
대상이라면
shield.
피해량이 크게 증가하는
Wait, they are both
특징을
like a
가지고
shield
있기 때문에
character, is it?
현재 보호막 기믹으로
People from the
어려움을
West
겪고
can't
계신
tell the difference most of the
단장님들께서는
time.
하나의 선택지가
Okay,
될 수
but what's the
있는
word for it?
구원자라고 보시면
Is the
좋을
word
것
the R
같습니다.
word?
그리고
That's kind of
두
the-
캐릭터 모두 이번 이벤트
That's kind of the
컨셉에
R
맞게
word.
완전 새롭게
Gacha players
네.
can't read and can't hear.
아차차 너무 해맑았나?
Wait, really? People cannot tell Korean and
어찌됐건 완전히
Japanese?
새로운 모습.
Because it's so different, right?
이렇게 등장을 하는데요.
네, 이번에 반주년이기도 하고요. 웨딩 이벤트 자체가 축제 분위기가
I feel like you
형성되어 있는
can,
이벤트다 보니
when you hear the way they
카르멘과
talk,
에핀델도
the accent and
여기에
stuff,
맞게 새로운 모습으로
Korean
준비했으니
sounds like
비주얼적인
rougher.
부분도 함께 기대해 주시면
I feel like they sound rougher in general.
카르멘과
You don't have to know. I don't know how Korean, but I can tell a difference, right?
모먼트도 저희 쪽에서 준비를 해놓은 게 있거든요. 한번
If KR made a Snowbreak copy,
이미지가 있기 때문에 같이 한번 봐주시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
it's not that different if you just look at the face. You're supposed to listen. Okay, look at this is Guna game.
団長さん
Guna.
どこを見ていらっしゃるのですか
Wow. Am I going inside the carriage? So you can get 3 copies. Ah. Okay.
中は意外と広いんですよ覗いてみますか
So she's just laying
いかが
down
です
there.
か本当に広いでしょ
She's just laying there. Laying down.
花嫁に御車をさせるおつもりですか
3 copies?
意外と
Is 3 copies enough? You need 4 copies, right? If you want to get. Yeah, 4 copies plus the main copy. 3 dupes.
団長さんエスコートがお上手ですね少し熱くなってきました
But at least it's quite detailed, right? Wow. Okay, cool stuff. Snowbreak can't compete with this. I'm sure they can.
일단
Alright.
여기까지 볼까요? 네, 힘이 많이 들어가.
네,
There's a lot of effort.
준비된 이제 구원자의
There's a lot of effort indeed, right? Are they going to show both of it?
준비해서 공을
저 옷걸이 모양 버튼 하나. 그게
Hanger shape
보이는데
icon.
뭐죠?
확실히 눈치가 좀 빠르시네요. 그 부분은 조금 더 자세한
Detail
설명이 필요한
explanation?
내용이라서 잠시 뒤에 소개해드릴 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
아, 계속 뒤에 궁금할 거리를 다음은 반주년
Features and content added.
꽃장이 살짝 이야기했던 SR 구원자의 승급
Oh, you can promote
관련
SR
내용인데요. 정식
saviors.
명칭 소성
Stellar
개화입니다.
Sigil Blooming.
이번 시스템은 SR 캐릭터를
Oh.
애정으로 키워오신 단장님들께서 조금 더 부담 없이 실제 플레이에서도 활용하실 수 있도록 준비한 콘텐츠라고 봐주시면 되겠습니다.
갑자기
So SR characters can now be stronger, is it?
네.
Ah.
우리 단장님들이 걱정할 만한 단어가 있거든요.
Okay.
이거 그 재무장?
Alright.
네, 충분히 그렇게
Rearmament.
느끼실 수도 있다고 생각합니다. 실제로 개발 단계에서도 동료 개발자 분들께서
Okay.
걱정도 많이 하셨어요. 하지만 이번 수호성
SR
개발은
loves this your time?
걱정하신 재무장과는
SR
결이
lovers?
조금 다르다고 봐주시면 되겠습니다.
I'm sure we will need a new currency,
특정
right?
구원자를 새로 뽑거나 이제 BM과 직접적으로 연결되는 구조라기보다는 기존에는 메타와 성능적인 한계로 활용이 어려웠던 SR 구원자들을
Due to
실제로
meta and
가능한
performance limit,
수준까지
so now they can be
끌어올리는 데
viable.
집중한 콘텐츠라고 보시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
네, 그러면 뭐 부담이나 걱정 없이 접근을 해도
Approach this
되는
without
걸까요?
burden or worry.
아무래도 단장님들은 이 부분에 제일
I mean, if we can make some SR characters viable,
맞습니다. 단장님들
I'm all for it,
입장에서는
right?
확정적으로
But
획득할
I'm
수
a bit
있는
worried about the
새로운
currency,
SSR
right?
캐릭터를
Like,
추가로
what do you need to
얻는
do that?
느낌으로 이해해 주시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
네, 이건 그럼 확실히
I'm sure there's going to be some new stuff.
캐를 좀 키우시던 분들께는 정말
You're having
반가운
rough
소식일 것
time
같습니다.
leveling the cards, getting to
그런
level
분들을
200.
위해 준비한 컨텐츠라고
I mean,
봐주시면
I get
좋을
it,
것
right?
같아요.
그럼 네, 좋습니다. 이 수호성 개화 어떤 방식으로
Blooming
진행될까요?
Stellar
네,
Sigils.
수호성 개화를 진행하기 위해서는 샛별 개화석이라는 전용 재화가
Dedicated
필요합니다.
resources called Stellar.
해당
Okay, so you need a dedicated
재화는
resource.
콘텐츠를 통해서
True Flashpoint.
획득하실 수
Okay, I
있습니다.
was right.
또한
So it's not like free, right? You still need to farm for these things called the Stellar Sigil Blooms.
수 있으니 이 부분도
So it's like a unique.
그러면
I mean, you guys know how I think about this, right?
구원자가 된 거나
For me,
마찬가지군요.
네, 맞습니다.
I don't really like this because it's like a
표기도
give you a bit,
변경되어
a little bit too much things to grind, right?
이건 저희가 주목해서
So that's going to be what it is. More currency, yeah, more currency for you to be able to farm.
SR 구원자를
나루, 아나, and
좋아하시는
Clarissa.
분들은 이번 업데이트 꼭 주목하셔야 될 것 같습니다. 이제
But to be fair, if it's already there in something that we are already having, I don't mind it as much.
네, 이번에
Unless they're going to add like a new
장비 로드아웃
event or new currency or a new
장비
stage.
로드아웃은
Gear
건틀렛과
loadout.
일반 콘텐츠에서 사용하는 장비 상태에서
Okay.
건틀렛에
좀 그러면 PVE
So you can have PVE and PvP settings.
들고 갈 수 있게 이렇게.
기존에는 번거롭게 장비를 교체해야
So now you got
부분들이
presets for your
있었는데요.
characters.
이 부분을 조금 더
것 같습니다. 단장님들께서 궁금해하시는 거 볼게요.
That's good. That one is definitely good.
충돌하지 않도록
So
정리하는
there will be a preset
과정에서
structure
예상보다 시간이
for your
더
gears.
소요되고
게 아니라 기존 시스템
불편함이 없도록 준비하겠습니다.
공백을 좀 메워.
프리셋이 적용되기 전까지 세팅 전환의
Reduces the inconvenience of switching gear.
보조적인 편의 기능이라고 봐주시면
Okay.
좋겠습니다.
일단 당장 편해진 부분이 있다는 건 네, 반가운 소식이죠.
Snowbreak GFL2 now Star Savior. Later they will be known as the Big Three.
반주년 이후에 업데이트도
Big
저희가
Three.
계속 주목할 테니까요.
Gear loadouts. Genshin players are still waiting. Wait, Genshin players still don't have gear loadout?
쉬운 일이 아니.
보고 있고 이번 반주입니다.
장비 제작은
Gear crafting.
세트 옵션 그리고 보조 능력치를 선택해서 제작할 수 있는 새로운 제작
Oh,
방식입니다.
substats for gears.
뭐죠 이거? 아까 웨딩 드레스를 봤을 때만큼 귀가 활짝 열리는 얘기였는데 제가 뭐 잘못 들은 거 아니죠?
9999.
반주년 업데이트 이후에는 기존 장비
Of
제작을
course, you pick
진행할
speed,
경우
right?
추가적으로
You go for
정밀
speed.
제작 연료라는 이제 자원을 획득하실 수 있게
What
되는데요.
else do you go
이
for?
연료를 사용해 원하는 조건의 장비를 직접 제작을 하실 수가
Okay, this
있게
looks
됩니다.
pretty good.
아니 그러면 이거 반지 목걸이 같은 것도 다 된다고요?
네, 모든
Rings and
부위들이
necklaces can be
포함됩니다.
done too.
다만 부위나 선택하는 능력치는 신중하게
기대가 되는데.
오지 않을 경우 선택할 수 있는 확실한 선택지를
So this one is going to be a new way to craft like a specific
특히
gears.
말씀드리면 저도 그래서 로드아웃이랑 같이 이제 또 한
하면은
Okay.
더 편리한
것 같은 있다고 하셨는데요.
으로 소개드릴 내용은 장비
Gear
자동
auto
판매
sell feature.
시스템입니다. 이 기능은
Okay.
이전에
That's
진행했던 장비 개선 업데이트의 연장선이라고
That's
보시면
good. Gear
되는데요.
auto sell is going to be
현재는 장비를 판매할
always
경우
welcome.
강화석을 획득할 수 있도록 저번 업데이트를 통해서 변경이 되어 있는데 이번에는 여기서 한 단계
The
더
999
나아가서
currency is
설정해둔 조건에 맞는
No, it's just a
장비를
dev account,
획득하는
right?
보시면
되겠군요.
추가한 기능입니다. 이제
It's
자동으로
just a dev
특성이 좀
account.
높다
일단 방해
So don't worry about it.
특히 많은데 이 부분들을 조금 해소를 나갈 예정입니다. 이 부분은 유저분들께서 진행적으로 정리할 수 있는
편해질 것 같습니다.
네, 직접 플레이하는
Get- keep
유저분들이
this game.
느끼시기에
You can't keep
직관적이고
this game,
편한
right?
방향.
해드릴 업데이트는 작전 콘텐츠와
Okay, new
관련된
update introduce a system related to
네, 이번에
operations.
추가되는 기능은 재점화
Retry
버프 시스템입니다.
boost.
재점화? 이거 뭐 처음 듣는 단어라서
Quite a lot of things
네,
actually
좀
they are adding,
생소합니다.
right?
네, 간단하게 말씀드리면 작전 콘텐츠에서 특정
Okay.
스테이지를 클리어하지 못한
If a stage
상태가
remains
일정
uncleared,
기간 이어질 경우 해당 스테이지에 도전할 때
boss will gradually
버프가
stack.
점진적으로 중첩되어 적용되는 시스템이라고 봐주시면
Whenever you
되겠습니다.
clear that stage,
오, 이건 막혀 있는 구간에서
If you're stuck in a section and keep trying it,
좀 유리해질 수
it will
있는 그런
become easier.
구조인가요?
네, 맞습니다. 스타세이비어가 하나의 작전 지역에 오랜 시간 머무르게 되는 경험이 이제 플레이 흐름적인 측면에서 좋은 경험은 아니라고 보고 있습니다. 그래서 그런 정체 구간을 완화하기 위한
So there's a- this thing called retry boost
이 작전 재점화 버프 시스템입니다.
to help you get through stages that you are not stuck. I mean stages that you are stuck on. On campaign specifically, right?
중첩형 구조로 동작하며
It stacks over time.
초심자분들뿐
Okay.
아니라 단장님들의 플레이
체감이 상당히 조금 더
If you guys get stuck in a
편하게 놀 수
stage,
있으면 훨씬 낫죠.
Instead of
네,
lowering the
아까
overall CP of your
말씀해 주신
enemies, you are
것처럼
forced to
자고 왔을
auto
때
fill
이제
away.
낼 수 있는 그런 경험 개선을
I think that should be what it is, right?
준비했다라고 보시면 되겠습니다.
That's what they are doing right
오늘
now.
준비된 내용도
I don't think they can lower it by now, right? Because a lot of players already
남은
invested
내용들은 여정 콘텐츠와 관련된 개선
in like the
사항들입니다.
currency and stuff,
네,
right?
이번 업데이트에서는
So maybe that's why they are not doing it that way.
소개 아르카나 대여
Arcana
시스템입니다.
landing.
제한된 횟수만큼 대여하여 사용할 수 있는
Arcana
기능입니다.
landing.
아직 좀 아르카나 풀이 부족한 분들께는 굉장히 희소식일 것 같습니다.
네, 말씀 주신 것처럼
For beginners,
초심자 분들께서 아르카나 수급이
captains
충분하지 않은 단계의
Can now borrow Arcana, is
단장님들이신데요.
it?
이 단장님들께 하나의 선택지로 활용할 수 있을 것으로 생각을 하고 있습니다. 다만 하루 사용
There's a limit
횟수에
to the
제한이
number of
있기
use per
때문에
day.
상황에 맞게 전략적으로 활용을 해주시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
앞으로는 이게 친구를 잘 둬야 될 것 같습니다. 네.
네, 아마 좋은 아르카나를 가지신 분들께서는 무수한 친구
So you
추가
gotta add whales with a lot of
오지 않을까
arcanas.
생각이 됩니다.
일단 저부터 줄
Very
잘
interesting.
것 같습니다. 일단 그 영이
So Arcana is weapon in this particular game, right? Not everybody has plenty of good ones.
을 느끼셨던 부분들을 당연히 저희도 인지를 하고 있었고 피할 수 있는 축복 리스트를
결과가 마음에 안 든다.
네, 맞습니다. 약간 비하인드에 대해서 구조적으로 수정을 부탁드리고 싶습니다.
자체가 난이도가 많이
Okay,
내려가겠습니다.
that's interesting.
네, 그런 부분도 분명히 개선될 것으로 보고 있습니다. 재관측을 진행할 경우 의지력 또는 여정 초대장이 소모되지만
Willpower, okay, stamina,
해당 소모에 상응하는
journey
여정
clear
클리어
rewards
보상도 함께 획득하실 수 있도록
also provided
설계되어
at the
있기
same
때문에
time.
부담 없이 활용하실 수 있을 것으로 생각하고 있습니다.
뭐 그러면 이제
조금
So
더
you can
완화된
re-observe
준비
again.
중입니다. 단장님들께서 플레이하시면서 느끼셨던 불편함이나 아쉬웠던 부분들을 조금씩이라도 해소하기 위해 개발진 모두 열심히 준비했으니 이번 반주년 업데이트 잘 부탁드리겠습니다.
오케이.
근데 디렉터님 아직 쓰였던 그
The
옷걸이,
hanger. Oh, okay.
그건 도대체 뭐였던
So
걸까요?
what's that feature? The dress
사실
feature.
이번 반주년에 추가되는 웨딩 카르멘과 웨딩
Wedding Carmen and
에핀델에는
Epindel?
조금 특별한 연출이 하나 준비되어 있습니다.
오케이.
류코짱이 얘기하던 계속 얘기하던 그게 맞나요?
네, 맞습니다.
So what is this, the dress
류코짱이
feature?
너무 이제 좀 전투 중 강인도가 격파되었을
If
때
toughness is
이상이
broken,
파괴되는 연출이
special
추가되어
effect
있습니다.
where the outfit becomes damaged.
네, 자세한 내용은 저희가 준비한 영상이 있거든요.
오케이.
영상을 보시는 게 이해가 빠르실 것 같아서 준비된 영상을 먼저 확인해 주시죠.
So it's like lost sword, is it? Enemy hits you. Wow. You lose your dress.
ブートトスの準備はできていますよ。
Do you need copies though?
共に投げましょう。
Guna game.
より遠く、より高く。
So now it becomes the ultimate Guna game. Wow. Incoming strike? No, there's no strike, man. Wow. He's excited. 오케이.
네. 그 세간의 액션 게임들에는 그런 얘기가 있습니다. 입지 않을수록
But do you need dudes for this though, or is it free by
얘기가
default? You just get one character, right?
아니 근데요. 아까 저
Very cultured.
강인도 격파될 때
Toughness
너무
broke.
놀랐거든요.
So if your toughness breaks,
이거,
you lose the clothes.
이거 괜찮나요?
Seiran Kagura
네.
collab. I mean, this
괜찮아요?
concept is not
네,
new, though, right? We've seen this in other games before. Yeah, Seiran Kagura is one of the more famous IP
동일하게 적용됩니다.
that basically revolutionized on this particular concept, right?
네, 그 옷걸이
태의 모습으로도 엑스트라 모먼트를
So you
감상하실
can.
수 있도록 준비했습니다.
Oh.
태의 모습으로도 엑스트라 한번 보실까요?
So basically, that hanger button, you can enjoy.
団長さん、
You can enjoy the moments in the outfit. In the destroyed outfit, is it? I see. I see. So that's going to be one of these, right?
広いんですよ。覗いてみますか。
Guna game. Now will the feminists come after this game now?
広いでしょ。
Right? So that's going to be one of these.
花嫁に御者をさせるおつもりですか。意外と意地
So
悪
this is going to be the
なんですね。
stuff. Who wants to report?
こちらへいらして
You. You are going to lead it, microwave. You are the hater, right?
団長さん、エスコートがお
It's
上
a
手です
7
ね。
or an 8.
少し
Wow.
熱くなってきました。
CN gamers are missing out. The game is not on CN if I'm not mistaken. At least not yet, right? Okay. Very interesting.
네.
But they keep showing this character. Can't they show Epindel as well?
굉장히
I'm kind of curious about Epindel as well.
입꼬리가 절대 내려가지. 한번 여쭤보고 싶.
또 가장 초기에 아는 이제 AD님과
The idea came up when talking with the art
하다가
director.
이제 스타세이비어
Okay.
스타세이비어가 계승을 한다.
생각하고요.
Nice idea though.
일단 네, 저는 지하철
분들도 있으셨어요.
칠 건가요?
아니, 저는 안 쓰죠.
얘기를 하셨는데
오케이.
따보도록 하겠습니다.
보상도 함께 준비되어 있으니
그러니까요. 역시 중요한 건 보상이죠.
포함해
Okay,
출석,
rewards. Let's have a
미션,
look.
오비탈 링크, 커스텀 관측,
Observate
인기 투표 등
popularity poll.
다양한 이벤트를 함께
Oh, they
준비했습니다.
got a popularity poll. Basically, you can
접속만
basically.
하셔도 웨딩 이벤트
So this one is free. You get this wallpaper.
수가 있고요.
Nice.
카르멘과 에핀델의 새로운 모습을 담았으니까
Wallpaper is
꼭
free. Appreciate
받아가시길
that.
바랍니다.
오.
그리고 반주년을 기념해 총 관측권 200장이 지급될
200
예정입니다.
pools.
구성은 집중 관측권 50장,
200.
집중 아르카나 관측권 50장, 구원자 표준 관측권 50장, 아르카나 표준 관측권 50장으로 준비되어 있습니다.
That's a lot of
또한
pools.
신규 및 복귀
Guys, it's now the best
관장님들을
time
위해
to
일부
start Star
SSR
Savior?
구원자와 아르카나를 확정적으로 획득하실 수 있는 선택권도
Selection
함께 제공이 됩니다.
box.
이외에도 성광석,
Selected.
성장, 공명, 장비 제화 등 다양한 보상을
Free to play, by the
준비해
way.
와우. 네,
와우.
이 정도면 일단 이벤트 자체에
That's a lot, right?
참가하면 네,
200
든든하게
pulls.
챙길 수 있을 것 같아요.
Selector.
근데
년과 웨딩 이벤트를 기념해서
Okay, what's this?
스타세이비어 인기 구원자
Popularity
투표
poll, you can
이벤트를
basically
진행합니다.
vote, is it?
플레이 미션을 클리어하시면 투표권을 획득하실 수가
You can
있고요.
acquire voting
해당
tickets.
투표권으로 원하시는
Vote for the savior that you
표를
want.
행사하실 수 있습니다.
그러면 1위를
Savior who takes the first place?
뭔가 있다는 건가요?
What will you
네,
get?
1위를 차지한
What will you get?
구원자에게는 추후 웨딩 스킨이 제작될
You will get a
예정입니다.
wedding skin later.
웨딩
Wedding
스킨.
skin.
1위 구원자에게 웨딩 스킨. 이건
Guys, do not vote for
좋네요.
Omega.
네, 인게임
Do not
투표는
even think about it.
서버별로 진행이 되고
I don't want to see
집계되지만
Omega wedding skin.
최종적으로
That's too much.
스킨과 월페이퍼 대상이 되는
Who to vote though? Not Omega, right? Anyone else but Omega.
집계를 기준으로 별도
I don't see
공지를 통해
Omega in the choices
안내해드릴
though, right? To be
예정입니다.
fair.
그럼 이거 서버
Protect this game from the government.
경쟁이 있네요.
네, 그리고 이번에는
Omega, the
비인기
wedding
캐릭터를
skin?
좋아하시는
Omega
분들을
wedding
위해
too much.
약간의 역전 요소도
That's
함께
too much,
준비해
right?
두었습니다.
역전 아니 투표인데 이 역전 요소 뭐 이런 게 있어도
I think most people are going to go
되는
for the
네,
meta one. Charlotte maybe,
단순히
right?
어떤 통계나 정량적인 이제
They are already
수치에
plotting.
의한 이제 순위를 나누는 것보다 준비를 하고 싶다.
좋습니다. 그러면 네 스타 세이비어 반주년
오케이.
이벤트는 일단 격
Yeah, 200 pulls is a lot, man.
함께했습니다. 함께
Okay.
고생하셨습니다. 아이고 고생하셨습니다.
Fake background.
근데 피디님 그 방송인데 쿠폰을 왜 안 줘요?
No coupon?
저희가 준비한 쿠폰이 하나 있긴 했는데 깜빡했었네요.
아니 이걸 끝내면 어떡해요? 빨리 앉아야겠네.
Your coupon.
요거는 이제 반주년 업데이트
Guys,
이후에 사용하실
Star
수 있는
half
쿠폰
any
코드고요.
savior.
이제 쿠폰 코드를
Halsa
입력하시면 펄사코어라는 아이템을 이제 획득하실 수 있게 됩니다. 펄사코어
Guys,
같은
Halsa-
경우에는
use it right now.
아르카나의 이제
Star
돌파를 하는데
half
사용되는
any
공용 재화라고
savior.
봐주시면 되겠습니다.
Alright?
이런 중요한 걸 놓치고
Use it right now.
죄송합니다. 얘기하길 잘했죠. 여러분들께서도 반주년 이벤트 보상 꼭 받아가시길 바라겠습니다. 저희 진짜 여기에서 인사드릴게요. 함께해 주신 여러분 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Okay. Ooh.
では一緒に行きましょうか。
Okay, who is pulling, guys? Everybody will be pulling, right? Does all character get damage costume? All character. Well, if they won the popularity poll, then it's gonna win, right? But it has to win the popularity poll. Time to log in, guys. That can't be used right now. Oh, really? So have to wait later, is it?
泥棒猫さんがたくさんいますね。真心を込めて。
So this enemy is a machine gun.
私が守ります。
Look at
ブ
that.
ーケトスの準備はできていますよ。
Big shield.
受け取った方に幸せのお裾分けを。
There's no break approach. It's winning.
団長さん、
Is it winning,
ど
guys?
こを見ていらっしゃるのですか？
Guys, is it winning or not? You might have mileage for Savior, but you're not sure if you can get the
中は意外と
Arcana.
広いんですよ。覗いてみますか？
You want to play the game, but it's too
いか
much
がです
work.
か？本当に広いでしょ？
If it's too much work, you can hire a pilot.
花嫁に御者をさせるおつもりですか？
You hire somebody to play the game for you, right?
意外と意地悪なのです
So
ね。
it might sound stupid at first, but think about it. You hire somebody to play the game for you. It's as though you play the game, right?
あら、
So it sounds weird, but maybe that's the
団
solution
長さん、
for somebody that has a lot of
エスコートがお
work,
上手で
right?
すね。
How else do you play a lot of games?
熱くなってきました。
Piloting is the best. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but you know, at the end of the day, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? It becomes our account, that's right. Wedding Wars. Alright, so that is as cool as it gets.
見ていらっしゃる。
They didn't show the other character. For now, it's just going to be this one. I guess they haven't get ready yet. But yeah, Star Savior, man, guys. Half anniversary already. And 200 pulls is like crazy amount, man. That's insane. Did not expect that amount of pulls at all, right? Hire Ashy so he can have a second gaming laptop gifted by his mom. Use pilot like all your picks. Yo, chill out. Chill out, man. Chill out. Alright. More than Wuthering. To be fair, there is a lot, right? That is kind of a lot, right? If you think about it. It's as much as it gets, right? But yeah, now that you know, now that that's going to be the case, make sure you guys check out Star Savior, right? The Rise of Heroes. Can I look at this or is it too much? Too much. Uh-oh. Guys, is this too much? Why is nobody playing this game? This game is a Gunner game, right? Gunner game, Raid Shadow Legends. Two characters, right? There's so many Gunner games, guys. There's so many Gunner games. There's not enough in the market right now. Is that still alive? Of course it's still alive, right? Okay, should I check out the drama? I need to check out the M-Tash drama, is it? Ah, damn, M-Tash drama. Okay, let me do the dailies first. I have a feeling the M-Tash drama will be quite long. It'll be long as heck, right? It'll be the longest drama ever in history. And that's going to be how it is. That'll be how it is, right? The next Holy Crusade will be Gunners. Wait, what do you mean? M-Tash drama is bad? I haven't looked into it, right? M-Tash never ending drama? Drama never rests? Let me catch up with dailies, then I will... 10 minutes. I need to do this ZZZ and... Can you ask AI to summarize this drama? The M-Tash video is short, like 3 minutes. No, apparently the drama is very long. It's on Twitter, right? So apparently it's quite long. Waste of 3 minutes. 3 minutes drama. There's also the Sentonta's Gacha Spec drama, is it? How long is that? Let me see. Because I'm so confused, right? Wait, where is it? The drama is gone. Will M-Tash new game run for ruin him? Oh, it's no longer there. It's gone. There's a lot of drama that I don't have time to catch up with all of it, man. All of it. Gacha Smack is a lying rat. 22 minutes. Teenage girl exposes censorship hypocrisy. Which one, guys? Which one? There's a lot. Asmongo channel has a drama. Asmongo channel has a drama. So why would there be drama between M-Tash and Asmongo? This is the first time I've heard of this. Guys, who is winning, guys? Gacha Smack or Sentontas? Right now it seems like Gacha Smack is losing, is it? Whose side are you guys on? Gacha Smack versus Sentontas. It's never ending. So some people sided with Gacha Smack. Some people sided with Sentontas. Grab this. Grab that. The video is playable in general. General what? Gacha smack is disgusting. Wait, what? Why disgusting though? Wait, disgusting? I forgot I already finished this. My dailies is done for here. But let me see if I got stamina, then I'll do it, right? No way you just call people disgusting. You don't do that, right? Both clowns, to be honest. Well, being a clown is free to play nowadays, right? SD reset. Yeah, I'll need to do it some other time because right now I need to check out the drama first. I can't do SD right now. SD? I haven't even do the story. Oh shoot. I need to stop delaying and do the story. Either tomorrow or the day after, I think.
Necessary for victory edge.
1, 2, 3.
What the heavens?
I just need to do the new area in Arknight's Anfield. Okay guys, is Promon here? I'll hire Promon as a pilot for Arknight's Anfield, right? Because Arknight's Anfield there's a new area. Are you guys aware there's a new area? And apparently the factory update. Factory, now you gotta redo the entire factory that I spent 6 hours on. I gotta redo the entire thing. Yo, why do I gotta redo the entire thing? Yo, Promon, when's the piloting going to start? Promon blueprints. Promon gotta sell the blueprints, right? Sell the blueprints. You did the new area yesterday. Is it another 6 hours, is it? Chaos run is important. Also the rerun banner. I'm not going to pull for the rerun banner though, right? You already finished all of it? Oh, is that short, is it? Wait, the new area is small, is it? How do you finish all of it so quickly? There's a new water treatment thing. I'm still sure how it works. You're still sure? Yeah, what do you mean by you're still sure? You're not sure of it? Do you mean to say you're not sure? It's pretty short, only 3 hours. Only 3 hours, huh? Only. 3 hours is Lord of the Rings, alright? You don't just say only 3 hours. It's like, let's watch Lord of the Rings, it's only 3 hours. Most people will be like, I want to watch TikTok. TikTok is 3 seconds, you know? Sleeping Chaos Run has been the most fun thing in CZN. Skipping. You're a story skipper, the story is like 1 hour. You finish factory in 20 minutes by copying. Copying? Do you actually have to like delete all your current one? Is all your current one like really useless now? You have to redo the entire thing again. I think it's too fast, man. I understand that the factory is is cool and all, but having to redo so many times within like one version, I get you don't have to redo, right? Just copy, man. Just copy the blueprints. That's how you'll be successful. You're grinding for E6. If you design your own, I think the one I copied just add on to the existing one. I see. But there's no new area, right? I mean, sorry. There's new area, but the new area is also opens up one more factory. So there's a new factory area as well. Cause I'm running low on that blue tickets thing. You just add in your gear craft. Add new stuff to create more stuff to sell. Okay. Alright. Let me update. There's an update, is it? Mining rig. Every gacha game updated with content is too much. Yeah, man, there's a lot of things happening. The one that I'm really excited for is like the anniversaries, I guess. So right now we essentially have 3 anniversary happening, right? We got Blue Archive anniversary. We got Star Savior half anniversary. What else? We're going to have a new Arknight's Anfield patch by then. We're going to have a Cyberpunk collab by then. In Wuthering. What else? And then next month will be like tight AF, right? Next month will be so tight. Brown Dust 2 anniversary. Zenless Zone 0 anniversary. Zenless Zone Zero drama that comes with the anniversary. Zenless Zone Zero, Ramiel, nobody likes her design because she's now Gunner game. And a bunch of other stuff. Outer plane? There's no outer plane, man. There's no outer plane. Cook who? Your new tickets. Free to play. By the way, wait. Party together, baby. Oh, is it using AI, guys? Wait, this is Amiya, right? Isn't that Amiya? Amiya Palika. Who is this? What's this? I don't get it. Start. Now that I get new few hours. Reach 100 points to unlock. Okay. Balance, perfectly balanced. Don't fall. Don't fall, alright? Oh So what's the objective? Need to come here a bit. It's going to... Oh shoot! I died! Wait, select now. No, select your Arknight's reward character. What's this? I don't get it. How do you build a deck? It's more forgiving than NIKKE's Gold Rush bar stacking. Gold Rush bar. The new rig's gonna prevent us from more complicated shit. So I need to install Arknights, is it? Do I get gems? I don't get it. No gems, is it? Is it true, guys? There's no gems. I don't have an original Arknights account. I do have an Arknights account, but how does it connect it to? Because Arknights I play using emulator. Can it connect to the emulator? Google Play, is it? So you got 3 lines. Come here. $300 points. 300 points. It's going more and more. crap. 4 more decorations. Okay. Alright. Enough with this, man. Enough with this kids nonsense. Who is that game for? For kids, alright? Only kids will be doing that. Assuming it's not 2 to 3 huge machines. Damn. I haven't done the Umbral tracker thing. How many more days, guys? Is the Umbral tracker thing? Kids enjoy stacking chubby lungs. Yo, fatty, come here.
Hey, you lost the weight again. Please.
Stop talking about my weight, fatty. Here, take this, fatty.
Oh, I am deeply honored.
Take more.
Oh.
Okay, a lot.
Oh, I am deeply honored.
I need to give Dragon Dude something. He's not wearing pants. He is. See, there's a belt here, right? How can you not be wearing pants if there's a belt? But how does that make sense?
It's not time for a nice dinner, so I'm really sorry.
Let me come here. Offensive. Very offensive. Very. Cartoons don't need pants. Guys, why would somebody say such an offensive thing, right? Never say such an offensive thing. Guys, give me number 1. Guys, where's my number 1? Number 1, alright? I need number 1. Okay, do this. Do this. They're overworked but don't care. What am I doing here? What's that thing again? Ignore Siok this, man. Okay. You got 4 number 1. New Umbral is easy. I saw there's a frog that can jump at you, right? Somebody posted on Twitter. There's the frogs that jump on you. And I'm like, okay. Okay, it's the frog. If the frog is going to jump at you,
Originium will carve a path for us. Where are we headed?
then that's life, you know?
Pray, beware.
I'm still working on Rossi the lolly. I'm gonna be real.
Hi, Ant-Man.
I think Rossi is gonna be the only lolly. There will not be any more lolly. There's only going to be this one. And that's just how it is, right? If you guys think there will be a lot,
We're going head to head.
think again.
And I was
I shall bring
What if
darkness.
it will be dudes? Onwards. Oh shit.
cozy up with gravity.
It's too offensive. I think it's too offensive. And most companies want to be safe. You get what I'm saying?
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
It will be every now and then. It will be super rare, I think.
Looking for me?
Wait, what? this enough. Tachyon screening lattice. Did you know that the limited to store stamina is only 10, so I ended up using more than you need? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This tiger lion thing is so annoying. It's too much knockback, man. What now? Roll over, baby. Roll over. Do it then. Yeah, I got hit. I think use the Jin Chao drink. Building team in Anfield is easy. It's definitely a lot easier, right? Once the game has been out for a while. Oh, I didn't know they give you a random. Oh, I didn't know they give you a random, man. Why don't I use Fangi? The reason I didn't use Fangi is because Fangi... You cannot say the word, right? But Fangi, the word, you know? You know the word? You get what I'm saying? That word. There's no RNG. There's no RNG, is it? You can't say the offensive word, right? Fangi is not a lolly. Fangi. We'll use Fangi one day. Her combat is not as fun as others. I mean, I could use anyone, right? But the thing is, there's no real reason for it. Okay, what's this? Why can't I accept anyone anymore? Is it because my profile picture is panda? Your Rossi needs friends too. You're not my friend? Okay, why aren't you accepting it then? Why aren't you accepting it? Which one is you? Are you Pan Pan? I don't know. I thought we are friends. Because everybody is friends here. Right? You need the UID to add? Really? How do I give the UID? Alright, here, add then. Add and stop causing drama, alright? Add then. No more drama, alright? I don't want to hear any of this childish drama. Childish. Okay, what's this? So cool. So cool. You would add but different server? It's okay though, right? And don't ask me why I never buy, because I'm free to play, by the way, alright? So when you're free to play, you just don't buy, alright? You're just free to play. You didn't get Tang Tang. I mean that's what it is, right? But this is going to be the stuff. The thing is, I've been focusing on NTE, right? NTE requires a little bit of focus as well. So there's going to be that. So there's like there's a lot of factors, man. There's a lot of factors of what I should be focusing on. And that's always going to be how it is. You're not on C server, so you can't add. Is that how it works? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's how it works. Right now, that could be the stuff, right? Okay, let's look into the drama then. Uh-oh. Drama. So I try not to talk about too much drama, especially when it comes to MTash, right? But right now, There's a new drama. The dude who criticized Zenless Zone Zero's lolly design has been outed as a creep. Okay, was this necessary? I am genuinely disgusted. Okay, virtue signaling, right? Virtue signaling. So that's going to be what it is. What the F? Their target audience checks out? Kids below 10. You're underestimating 11 years old. They understand more morals than whatever the F type of animals you guys are. Ah, kids below 10. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Very interesting. Why attack lollies? Lollies? But then, they actually like the real ones, right? The real ones, apparently. Is NTE more easy once you get to the third house? Since it has a swap anomaly. Swap, you mean sweep, is it? I'm not sure what you mean by swap. But NTE has a lot of its own things to grind, right? Fishing and those things, right? Holy. These some crazy stuff, right? That was a bit ago. Guy pretty much only virtual signals about NSFW content and welcomes minors. He changed his profile after being called out. The worst of the worst this site has to offer. Okay. Currently virtual signaling a post of Rosie figure. Okay. I mean, like, there's a lot of weird people, man. Shouldn't be surprised, this is what they do when it comes to this kind of stuff, right? Welcoming. Alright, let's look into this. Apparently, there's a serious drama between two content creators, two gacha CCs. Mtash has a drama with Asmongold. Okay, let's look into it, right? Let's look into it. So what is this drama all about, right? So this is where it started. Mtash is creating a new career. Okay, I didn't know about this drama, alright? I woke up today, a lot of people say, hey, have you seen this drama between Mtash and Asmongold? I was like, what is this drama about, right? So Asmongold put a tweet about this. There's a lot of fake jobs were invented to create artificial parity between men and women in the workforce. AI fixes this problem. Hopefully after this is over, women can go back to doing what they do best, being a manner or being a prostitute. Okay, that's I can see why this can be offensive for some people, right? So Mtash said, it's crazy how much mentally ill gamer has. It's crazy because if you point out how much of a loser the guy is, you get called jealous. Guy lives alone in filth with rotting teeth, roaches, despite being a multi-generational wealth millionaire. So Mtash went out and attacked Asmongold, alright, for the stuff that he said. I'm not too sure if... now, first of all, right, is this true? Is there a lot of fake jobs invented for women? I think they are. I actually think they are, like those DEI hires kind of thing, right? Or like HR. You don't really need so many HR in most cases, right? And I do think that this is actually true. Now, whether you like it or not, maybe this one is being rude, I don't know, right? But at the end of the day, all of this is going to be what it is, right? So Mtash went and attacked Asmongold. Personal attack, nothing to do with the thing that he talked about right here. Alright, and Mtash simply literally get attacked by other people as well. Feel sorry for you. I F for you, Mtash, but this is an L take. Do you think women should be this one cooks jobless because they are lesser humans? I think women can make you know, they are nobody said that though, right? Did anyone say that though? They do make fake jobs, but he didn't have to say it so aggressively. He did say it aggressively, but then it's like, the thing is, you shouldn't take it personal, right? So why is Mtash taking it personal? That's the question though, right? You aren't someone who should act virtual after you made a female VTuber quit streaming. Look at Hex Google document. Okay, I'm not sure what this is, right? about Tectong or Tectong drama, right? How is it relevant to what he said? He's just stating what will happen to Western countries. Okay, you'll be lucky if Canada remain independent by the time. Because he's acting as if women are brainless, useless, less than humans. It's brain that... Not really though, right? But you can't... you can't deny that right now, there are a lot of fake jobs, right? Especially if you look at gaming as a whole. I think we're talking about gaming as a whole, but when it comes to, it depends on where you're looking at, right? From this particular angle, right? Not to say that, you know, women are bad at their job, but there's a lot of jobs out there specifically. But yeah, you can see a lot of people are disagreed with MTash pretty much. So right now, Asmongold has released a video responding to MTash. So let's have a look.
Reason why young men are...
Let's look at this particular video. What did Asmongold have to say and what is this drama all about? Apparently this drama is as juicy as it gets, right?
Cooked. I'm not going to watch the whole thing probably.
I feel very sorry.
So this guy made a hate post about me on Twitter. And he had a lot of replies that were calling him stupid.
Stupid.
So it made him so angry that he's now made a YouTube video and also uploaded it onto Twitter.
So basically, MTash made this response, and then Asmongold responded, is it? I'm not sure if Asmongold responded. Let me see. The MTash made multiple response, right? Apparently, right now, if this is the case, young men are cool. Okay, this is the one, right? Asmongold cleans his room, fix his teeth. Okay, it's crazy. Okay, yeah, MTash did make like 1, 2, 3 tweets, right? Or 4 tweets rather, right? So it seems like MTash is right now going out of his way to attack Asmongold. Alright? I'm not sure why, or is there like a past drama between these two? I'm not too sure, right? But apparently, this is what it is.
Young men in the world.
He starts with, is he Canadian?
Canadian. Is MTash Canadian? Does it matter though? Is it the accent? Yeah, I didn't know about MTash being Canadian. I always thought he's Australian. Okay, maybe that's someone else, right?
It's just really sad, isn't it? I mean, like, of course.
Because I feel like they are genuinely being indoctrinated by some of the worst people possible.
The worst people.
Misogynistic, genuinely stupid people. Because they're successful, because they're popular, because they've got money, and unfortunately, if you speak up about this stuff, you are woke. You are a cuck. You are a loser. You are...
Is MTash woke, guys? Guys, I want you guys to be honest with me, right? Is MTash woke? Because right now, MTash is being accused of being woke, right? And nobody wants to be accused of being woke just because you played Marathon, right? Woke as heck. You see, woke as heck. I never thought of him as woke, but I don't know, right? This is like an entirely different perspective. Completely, right?
Jealous. And even earlier today, I dunked on Asmongold for his post. There was a post he said, too many fake jobs were invented to create artificial parity between men and women in the workforce. So he's automatically arguing men and women are not equal. We essentially just made up jobs so that the women could play along.
I mean, men and women are not equal. I think is that an unfair thing to say? I think it's true though, right? If you look at, so for women have their own roles and men will have their own roles, right? For example, like women shouldn't be in the army, right? For example, right? I think police officers, it can be a bit debatable, right? But I feel like men will make better police officers than women, right? If you are a criminal, you look at a woman police officer coming to you, you won't feel as intimidated as a man. That's just facts though, right? It is like, I think there's a lot of jobs that it's going to be, like for example, right? If I ask a plumber to come to my house, right? And if the plumber is a woman, I'm not trying to be sexist here, but I would have less confidence compared to if the plumber is a man, right? Or even an electrician as a whole, right? Not trying to be sexist, right? But I think a lot of these jobs, especially like plumber, jobs that are more like physical, right? Like being a plumber or like construction worker, for example, you don't ask women to be construction workers, right? Now, should women only belong to the kitchen, though, right? I'm not saying that, right? But the truth is, I think they are best. Like it's one of the best jobs for them, right? Like that's just, it's just the facts, though, right? Like not just kitchen, right? There could be multiple different other ones, right? But if you look at it from that context, it is not equal though, right? You can't expect women and men to be equal. Now, each of us have different roles as a whole, right? Women shouldn't do construction. They shouldn't do tough, intense jobs, right? You shouldn't ask women to be soldiers. You shouldn't ask women to be firefighters, right? Because those are like intense jobs. Imagine if a woman is a firefighter. Let's say a house is on fire. You need to carry a fat dude. Can a woman carry a fat dude? Maybe if a muscular woman can, right? But like, I think we're talking about the average, right? You can't just expect women to do all the men's jobs. It's really difficult, man. It's like for example, like all of those stuff that requires like like labor, right? Intensive, more like a physically labor job.
And feel better.
Thank you. I appreciate that. That is exactly what I'm saying. I appreciate his honesty. Exactly.
And then says AI fixes this problem because it disproportionately is affecting women-led jobs and industry type things, saying that women are replaceable. And then he says, hopefully...
People are replaceable.
No, Asmongold didn't say women are replaceable. Asmongold just basically say that a lot of these jobs are like fake jobs created for the purposes of just have women fill these roles, right? I think that's what he meant. I think Amtash is looking at it from a different angle, right? You ain't making it out of the burning house. Putting words in his mouth. I guess I think he misunderstood that, or maybe he's being too emotional about it, right? I'm not sure, right? Asmongold has never had a real job though. I'm not sure if he has ever had a real job though. Again, that's nothing to do with the conversation though, right? So like if you don't like someone, that's fine. Like Microwave, you're taking this too personal. Don't take things personally. Just try to debate the point that's being said, right? When you go for personal attacks, there's nothing to do with the point. That's what people don't like about Amtash, because Amtash is doing the same thing, right? You're trying to go with personal attack. You're saying his teeth is rotten. Nothing to do with his points at all. You're just attacking a person's credibility. Like, you want to do character assassination, that's fine, but you're making yourself look like a hateful person because you're jealous at someone. And that's what people don't like Amtash. That's what people never like Amtash about in this particular regard, right? Because like when you go for something else, there's nothing to do with what's being said. People will always not take you seriously. That's life, man.
Yeah, after all this is over, women can go back to what they do best.
Attack the point,
being
not the character.
A mother or being a prostitute. Insinuating that is all women are good for, being...
No, they're good for a lot of other things. Just being the best at something doesn't mean you're good at everything, that you're not good at other things too.
Yeah, I think that's a fair point. Like, Asmongold never said that as well, right? He's just saying that there could be like these particular two jobs, right?
Why do you think OnlyFans is full of women? Why do you think all the strip clubs are full of women?
Mm-hmm.
Duh.
The reason why is because woman is better at men than in those jobs, right? Like like I'm sure there are guys that do OnlyFans, but women are just way better. They are just way better. They are infinitely way more successful at being in OnlyFans. Now you might not like it, but it's true though, right? You look at the top 10 OnlyFans earner. I don't think any of those are dudes though, right? Dude OnlyFans. I mean, that's like a way to look at it, right? I can see why people take it personally or offensive, right? It could be offensive to a certain extent, but again, right? This is like a different thing entirely, right?
Like, I mean, it's just true. And of course, women are
a man will never be as successful as a woman in OnlyFans, right? On average, maybe there could be some exception, but it would just never happen. It would just never happen, right? That's just facts. That's one area that men cannot be women at.
Best mothers because only women can be mothers.
That as
obviously.
Well. Yeah, that as well.
Like, yeah, there's a massive discrepancy. Like, this is just the way it is. I wonder what it must be like to be one of these people that's constantly at war with reality. Can you imagine that?
Uh-huh.
A mother or a prostitute. Now, my wife is an incredible mother. She is...
So I'm right. Okay, great. That's amazing. All right.
Amazing with my children, and I'm so blessed that she is the mother of my children. But she's
so
also
happy.
insanely smart.
Okay.
Works in a pharmacy.
Great.
And has so many talents
that's great.
To call her just a mother is a joke. And
I didn't say she's just... When did I say just a mother? I didn't even say this.
Nobody is talking about Amtash's wife though, right? If you look at the tweet again, I think Amtash is taking this personally, right? You look at this again, right? There are a lot of fake jobs invented to create artificial parity between men and women in the workforce, right? AI fixes this problem. Women are the best at being a mother or being this, right? Nobody is talking about Amtash's wife. I think he's taking this very personally, right? Because like, I think he's looking at this and he's thinking of his wife and be like, okay, this is very offensive. Like, he's taking it, he's getting triggered by it. He's looking at it at the personal segment of it, right?
Nobody's saying that's bad. Nobody thinks that. Oh my God.
To get this type of comment from Asmongold is embarrassing, and to accept that as the truth is embarrassing. And not enough
is embarrassing. So this is another appeal to consensus. This is I care. I do not derive my reality from my own evaluation. I derive my reality from other people's reaction. Unfortunate.
Why is it embarrassing though, right? Because like, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the tweet. I think if you take it personal, sure, right? But if you look at it objectively, I think people just need to be less emotional. I understand that a lot of people are very emotional when it comes to things. Just be less emotional when you look at words, and you try to think for it for like a few seconds, right? Selling yourself to stream gacha is more embarrassing. I mean, like, that's a different topic, right?
Do you think it's a deliberate misunderstanding? I think he unironically got triggered and he wants to defend his wife.
Yeah.
He thinks that I said his wife is only good for being a mother. I didn't say that. That's literally what I said. Being best at is a qualifying term. That means that it's not an all-encompassing word. That's why I used that term. Now, if you understood English, you would know that. But unfortunately, you got triggered, and so you had to make a video like this instead.
Damn. Okay.
Bro got Will Smithed? Maybe.
People will talk about this. But I talked about this. I dunked on him a little bit. I said,
You're actually, dude, are you really going to crash? Let me move it up. You're really going to get upset. It's crazy how much reach this...
It's crazy how much reach this mentally ill gamer has.
Why am I mentally ill? What makes me mentally ill,
man?
Because I think everybody else is mentally ill. See, I think I'm the only person that's not mentally ill.
Interesting.
I said that it is crazy because if you point out how much of a loser this guy is, you are called jealous. I am called jealous. People are dunking.
The thing is, Amtash never attacked his point though. He straight away went to personal attacks. Oh, this guy is a loser. Oh, if I say that, you know, jealous. Okay, the guy lives in his own filth, rotting teeth and roaches. There's nothing that was being said here to counter-argue what was being said, right? Or what was being discussed, which is going to be AI replacing jobs, right? That's the whole topic of it.
I didn't even like, it's got even nothing to do with this. Like, I'm not even mad. Like, I just said something, like, it's true that, like, there's a lot of chicks that, like, they have these bullshit jobs. They do. They have bullshit PR, HR jobs, and they're worthless. And they're going to get fucking replaced by AI. It's just a fact. It's
it's actually true. If you look at it on Twitter, especially, right, there's a lot of, like, all of these, like, weird positioning for, like, you know, PR, HR, like, those kind of things, right? Those jobs are really not needed, man. They don't make the product better. Yeah, you look at games like Concord, for example, right? Where they spend like 200 million. Like, a lot of these, you don't really need those jobs, right? DEI consultants, yeah, all of these are like useless jobs, right? Especially from the Western side, right? Maybe like, you know, if you're looking at it from the other angle, it could be like different, right? It's also true for men. I think it's also true to a certain extent, right? There's a lot of jobs that could, to a certain extent, is true for men. But if you look it up, you look at the research, you try to research it up, I can guarantee you there are more like all of these artificial jobs for women than men, right? There's definitely more.
As you had a bunch of fucking 60 and 70 IQ guys that the best that they could do was turn a bolt on a assembly line, and the moment they had a robot do that, these guys didn't go to another job. They didn't get retrained to run a fucking you know, a space station. They just went on the street because they're morons. Like, I mean, this is the reality of life. And I understand, I can't imagine what it would be like to be a person like this that is constantly at war with reality. It must...
I think it's also going to be, you know, a lot of people are still trying to hate on AI. And I get it, right? The AI hate is still there, very, very strong for now. It's not socially accepted yet. And a lot of people are, you know, trying to fight it, hopefully to preserve their job. And this is going to be true when you look at Twitter, right? You look at all of these like VTubers, artists. I get it, right? A lot of people are just going to immediately try to not side with Asmongold here because if you side with him, you are siding with AI, right? And that's like a bad side to want to be on because you're gonna get attacked on Twitter. Like that's like a separate thing entirely, but I can see why people take it personally from that particular angle.
Be so unpleasant and so upsetting. So upsetting, in fact, that you make a YouTube video because you get ratioed in a tweet. That's pretty bad.
On me because I roasted this guy.
You roasted
The guy
me.
lives alone.
I've been
in
roasted.
filth.
Yes.
With rotting teeth, cockroaches, and despite being this
And despite all of that, I still have a better grasp on reality than you do.
Damn. Okay.
So what does that say about you?
That's true.
I don't see how this is a good argument at all. It's just not.
Yeah, it's nothing to do with
generational
what's
wealth
being said.
millionaire. This guy's probably worth 50 mil. I don't even know how much he's worth.
Wow.
It may be even 100 mil.
Wow.
He lives...
Why would that matter though? Why would somebody being worth a lot matters to anything that's being said here? I don't like, so if you are rich, you're not supposed to have certain opinions. I don't get it. I don't understand the logic here, right? If somebody is worth 100 million or 200 million, they're not allowed to have an opinion on certain things. Like, this is his opinion, right? Why does that matter to this in this particular context or in any context at all? Why would somebody's money matters at all? Like, it has nothing to do with what's being discussed here, right? Again, it's like a entirely different thing.
In such a disgusting hoarder-like...
I live in the same working class home that I've grown up in. I love this
I mean,
home.
it doesn't matter.
One day
right?
I might move. If I ever get a girlfriend and start a family, I'd buy a nice big house because I'd want my family to live in a nice house. This house is my life, but I'm not going to put my life on anybody else. I don't feel the need to express myself with lots of money. I know that I'm successful. I'm tremendously successful. I've been tremendously successful for...
I mean, yeah, Asmongold is like right now, I think if I'm not mistaken, he's like top 3 streamers on Twitch, right? It's either him or Kai Cenat or Casey or whatever, right?
Over 10 years now, really. Yeah, I have a lot of money. But who cares? Really,
He's
who cares?
living the dream.
environment, or has for so long.
I mean, MTash clearly cares about the money. I think MTash probably cares, right?
That it's hard not to question his sanity.
Yeah. It's hard not to question. So then this is the implication of me being mentally ill, right?
And when you bring this up, it's like, well, you wish you had millions of dollars. Brothers, I wish that he didn't let the teeth rot from his mouth.
Okay, the teeth again.
My teeth rotting out of my mouth was the impulse that I had for streaming.
Ooh.
So, whenever I was like 26, maybe 25, something like that.
Damn.
I went to the dentist and they told me that I had to, it was like, in order to get everything fixed, it was $50,000. I looked at how much money I was making on YouTube back then. I looked at how much money this would be. And I realized that I needed to make more money and I needed to dial things up. And a couple months later, I started streaming. And because of that, I built myself into where I was today. Now, if that never happened to me, maybe I would have been more comfortable doing something that was more low-key. But in order for it's a fantasy that a lot of people have, that they can edit out all of the negatives in their lives and then the positives remain the same. I think that oftentimes the same fire that melts butter can also forge steel. And in negative experiences that people have, oftentimes those negative experiences help make them into a stronger person better than positive experiences. So that's the reason why I talked about it the way that I did, and I'm so open about it.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to look at it, right? Just because bad things happen to you doesn't mean good outcomes doesn't come from it, right? Sometimes that's what happens. I have like, this is a bit personal and I don't like to talk about personal stuff, right? But I have a cousin last time who he was a gambling addict. He was a gambling addict and it was very bad, right? He would always borrow money from not just friends, but from loan sharks as well, right? So I think there was one incident that it actually happened, that one loan shark came over. I was there. Back then I was a kid, right? This is during Chinese New Year. Like we were all doing a gathering. There was one loan shark that came in with a big knife and basically sliced his mother, all right? And it happened so quickly, right? I was a kid. I didn't know what happened, right? And after that incident, even though it was a bad thing that happened, it costed like a serious injury towards someone, right? He stopped becoming a gambling addict. Sometimes, did the mother EOS? She survived, but she was in a coma and stuff, right? It was kind of a serious stuff, right? And there was police and stuff, right? But I can't remember. It was when I was a kid back then, right? So sometimes like it takes like serious stuff to happen to you before somebody actually learn from the lesson, right? I also have one more friend, right? Should I even say this, right? Like this is very dark, right? I apologize, it's a bit dark for some of you guys. I understand that most of you guys who watch the stream don't want like dark, serious stuff. I have a friend, this one is a bit funny though, right? He's a smoking addict. He would smoke a lot, right? He would smoke a lot, like on average, you know, like on average, maybe like some people who are like addicted to smoking, they would like smoke 1 box of cigarettes per week, right? For him, it would be per day, man. It would be per day. Sometimes like he would smoke like 4 to 5 boxes of cigarettes per week. And he would never stop smoking, right? The parents would always scold him. I mean, the mom will always tell him, hey, you gotta stop smoking, right? This is not good for you, right? And I think during COVID, right? During COVID, what happened was he didn't take it seriously as well. Like he didn't take COVID seriously. He transmitted COVID to the mother. The mother passed away, right? The mother passed away. And after the mother passed away and died because of him, he completely changed. He stopped smoking. He's like a completely different person. Like sometimes it takes bad things to happen to someone to change, right? To basically improve their life. And I think now he's doing way better. He's no longer a smoking addict. He's married now. I think he has kids, right? I never really follow up. It's like from my previous company, right? So like sometimes these kind of bad things, right? In some cases, it actually changes you, man. It changes you for the better, right? You guys might not like it, right? Sometimes like all of these personal trauma and experiences, right? It just needs to happen. And I think for like Asmongold right here, I think this is like a good way to look at it, right? It's a good way to look at it, actually.
It's because I want to normalize being able to discuss these kinds of things and being honest and direct about who you are, where you came from, and not living based off of...
Like if all of these bad things never happen to some of these people, some people... I know it sounds crazy, right? But there are some people in this world, they will just never take things seriously. Like really, like I don't know how many of you guys know any of your friends or any of your cousins. You basically know your cousins or your friends or someone. They never take things seriously until bad things happen, right? And that's like the turning point for most people, right? For most people, the turning point is going to be like, oh, when stuff happen, they actually be like, okay, like we gotta, you know, like there are some people that they are just like that, man. They are just built that way. They will never take things seriously, even if you tell them, hey, you should do this, you know, until they actually experience it themselves. That's why life experience usually is going to be one of the more important things, right?
A perception of other people, not basing your self-worth around the way that you look, not basing your self-worth around the way that people approve of you or anything else. I think that there are a lot of people that have made huge mistakes in their life, and those mistakes were the impetus for them to improve their life.
Yep.
And there were other people who made huge mistakes, right? And then they just died or their life got worse.
Damn.
And ultimately, to a certain extent, I think that's natural selection. And I think that it's important to acknowledge that and to highlight and elevate people who avoided being selected. And I try my best to avoid that myself.
Yeah, there are some people that never learn, and
so it's just really that simple. I don't know. Yeah, that's why it happened. It's just that simple. I don't know what's wrong with him.
What's wrong with M10?
To the point that he would need surgery or to get his teeth fixed.
I have a follow-up appointment this month, by the way.
wish he didn't have cockroaches and rats infesting his house. And yes, he might have cleaned it, but to get to the state that
yes, he might have cleaned it. Okay.
he was in, he has to be so mentally ill.
You're
mentally
right.
ill.
I grew up in a house where my mom never really had a job, and we grew up in poverty. And my dad helped me out a bit, and he made sure that the lights stayed on, but that was about it. The reality is that there were massive holes in the house, and my mom wouldn't allow anybody to come out and fix the house because it would be condemned. So there was just bad spawn RNG, really. It was bad spawn RNG. And as I was growing up, obviously, I took almost all of my money and I reinvested it into improving things for her. That was really the other big reason why I started my YouTube channel, is because of her being sick. It's because I couldn't get a traditional job because I had to take care of her all the time. And as soon as I started making enough money, I immediately started investing it into the house and into improving her living situation. And the reason why her living situation wasn't better at the time that she passed away was because she wouldn't allow me, or sorry, I wouldn't allow any contractors to come into the house and fix anything because she refused to get the COVID vaccine and because she was immunocompromised. And
because she doesn't want to get the vaccine, and there's a chance that, she might get infected, right? I can see that could be a concern for sure, right?
And any COVID would instantly one-shot her. I viewed it to be the lesser of two evils to not take that risk with my mother's life. And that's the reason why I did it. It's actually very simple.
I mean, that's how it is, right? Some people just don't want to get the vaccine. I get it, right?
I don't take pride living in garbage or not. It's simply something that I don't care about.
And it's definitely very risky, right?
So it's just like every decision that I've made was not like, again, and also like I'm sure I've made mistakes in my life or something like that, but that's the actual truth of what it was.
I feel sorry for the guy. I am not jealous of Asmongold.
Sorry.
I hope that he can get help.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
This is the most patronizing, obnoxious, pretentious, like annoying thing that you can possibly say. Oh my God.
Hope that he can get help.
You know, I think you have a brain. If it doesn't make sense, then I think we're going to be lost no matter what.
Yeah.
But the amount of comments in here that are either defending the guy or calling me a loser.
Well, you are. I mean, you are a loser.
Damn, Amtash is a loser.
You failed as a YouTube creator.
Yo,
and also, like, I mean, you're not a loser entirely. You have
he didn't just say Amtash failed as a YouTube. No way.
Wife, and you have a kid, and I think that's incredible. I don't have a wife and a kid, and so I'm a loser in that regard.
Wow.
But as a creator, you are a loser. You're a failure.
Damn, failure?
And I can show you how you're a failure. So if you look at his graph that we looked at earlier.
Graph.
Whenever your submarine graph looks like a submarine, whenever
subscribers minus 1,000. Minus 1,000.
Your subscriber graph looks like a submarine.
Minus 2,000.
Means that you're losing.
Minus 4,000. Damn. So the graph is going down. Yo, this is personal. All right, now it's personal between Asmongold and Amtash, is it? Wow.
That's the way it is. And that, listen, I mean, like, you have up times and down times. Like, that's the way it is. But you've clearly failed as a creator.
Fail. Yo,
I mean, it's just objective. Like, I mean, there's no, like, it's not...
Okay, did Amtash fail, though? I think it was Marathon. It was Marathon that failed. And because Amtash tried to play Marathon, right? So it was Marathon's fault, right? It was Marathon's fault. So that's going to be the stuff, right? Him coming back to gachas made people unfollow. I'm not sure, right? I'm not sure. I didn't even know. Like, I know he's losing subscribers, right? But like, yeah, if you look at the graph, yeah, it has been consistently for the past couple of months.
Not like it's a secret, okay?
Okay.
Great timing with Subnautica. Yeah, we're gonna play Subnautica 2 later on today. I'm excited. I got the game down. I got there's a little bundle. I was able to get the first game too at the same time.
Submarine game. Okay.
Frightening, because I know that these are the people that I'm worried about.
I'm frightened. Oh my God, it's so patronizing. It's so pretentious. You're so obnoxious. No wonder nobody watches you. Why would anybody like you? You're so annoying.
Damn.
Like,
annoying.
You're worried about these people?
Guys, is it true Amtash is annoying? I didn't even know that, man. Calling Amtash annoying?
Why would you even talk? Why are you talking like this? Like it's so embarrassing. It's smug.
Damn.
Yes. Wow. How sad.
That's how it is.
These are the people that I know have been affected by this.
Oh God, he's doing that. Oh God.
Am I the only Amtash fan? Really? I am the only Amtash fan, is it? Everybody else is an Amtash hater? Yo, come on, guys. Come on. Really? Amtash trying to fight Asmon? I mean, like, it's over a tweet, alright? It's over a tweet.
Oh no. Bless your heart.
And I want to segue away from Asmongold because, you know, yes, he's successful. He has a lot of money, and that is appealing to young men.
Young men,
there's another one that I want to talk about, Clavicular.
Clavicular?
Now, Clavicular is a guy that is blowing up everywhere. Clavicular is
you're jealous of Clav
everywhere
too?
Right now.
You're mad
and
about Clav?
I know that young men in junior high and high school, some of the content that they see from this guy is appealing. It's hard not to look at, a picture of this guy's place and be like, whoa, I want that.
Yeah.
And to look at his jawline. Or
I'm going to be honest, I have no idea who this is, right? I think I've seen some of Clavicular's clips on Twitch. I mean, not Twitch, on Twitter. I think I saw like he was attacked by a random guy. I think it was this guy, right? I can't remember. But I'm not super familiar with Clavicular. I think he's a Kick streamer. He's mostly on Kick, right? He got arrested. I have no idea. I don't know what kind of content he makes. But I'm guessing it's like he makes those kind of like Andrew Tate kind of content, right? Like a what do you want to call that? Self-help kind of thing, right? Lux Maxer. Yeah, what does that mean, right? What is his content about? I think his content is about teaching young guys how to get girls. I think that kind of content, right? So I can see why a lot of guys watch his content, right?
Video of him kissing women and being like, I want that as well.
Kissing women and stuff, right?
You have to understand what you are actually looking at here.
What are you looking at?
Okay.
Should you take life advice? Should you take looks maxing advice from someone?
Yes, because it worked.
Should
you take life advice from Clav?
Advice is important,
I don't
right?
think you should take accounting advice from Clav either. And you also shouldn't take drug advice from Clav. Well, you should. You should do whatever he's doing, do the opposite. But very clearly, he has been able to do things to improve the way that he's seen by women, and I think that there's an advantage to that socially.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that, right? If that's actually true, then maybe some advice could help, right? But of course, any advice you gotta take it with a grain of salt, right? You gotta also look at it and compare it with your situation because everyone is different, right?
That is so unconfident in their own skin that they would take a hammer to their own face. I just want you to listen to what he says here.
I'm not sure about it.
Unconfident in their own skin. This right here is the most beta-maxed, bitch boy, pussy ass, bitch made, embarrassing thing that you can possibly say. When a man goes to the gym to improve his physique, it's not because he's embarrassed about himself or he's insecure. It's because when he looks in the mirror, he's not satisfied because he wants to become a better person.
And
like,
there's
this
nothing wrong
is
with that.
something that even, you know, again, he wants to be more than what he is. That doesn't.
There's nothing wrong with that if you want to be a better version of yourself. Why would Amtash assume that's a bad thing, right? Like, because it's associated with this guy's content, maybe?
Mean that you have some sort of like mental issue or something like that. Did he play mixtape? I bet he loved it. He might have cried
every single morning.
Wait, that's the woke game, right? Mixtape is the woke game. Amtash play mixtape, is it? I don't really know. Clavicular has mental illness? I don't know. I don't watch this guy. I'm not familiar with who he is, right?
You take a look in the mirror. You're 100% satisfied with every single thing. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, more or less.
This guy's brain is short-circuiting because he can't understand that Andrew is okay in his own skin. He doesn't care if he's the best-looking guy, the tallest guy, the strongest guy. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. And if he wants to change some things about himself, if he wants to go to the gym more or some of these things, he can.
Okay.
And he cannot. It's up to him what he wants to do. But at the end of the day, Andrew obviously does not care what he looks like and is confident in the person that he is. And this clavicular guy cannot accept that. He can't understand that.
I think it makes sense. You know, I used to think the same thing. Like, and the thing is that Clav is a young guy, as a young guy, like I remember, like there were a lot of embarrassing things that have happened to me. And as a young guy, they bother me a lot more than as an older guy. Andrew is becoming an unk. He is. And as you ascend into unk status or descend, depending on how you want to look at it, and he's about, I would say Imtash is about the same age as I am, somewhere around there.
Okay, they're talking about Andrew, which is this guy. Clavicular is that guy. I think this guy is older, right?
We don't care about the way that we look anymore because we cared about the way that we looked maybe 10 years ago. So it doesn't matter. And
that's true, right? If you are younger, right? I think like how many of you guys here when you were a teenager back then, right? You care a lot about how you look. As you get older, you tend to move away from that, right? I think this happens to a lot of guys, a lot of girls as well, right? Like a lot of, I think, I can't speak for girls, right? But I think most guys, maybe you care a lot more, way more about how you look when you are like in your teenager phase to like your young adult phase. And then you move away from that when you get older. I think that's just how it is, right? It's just how the cycle is, right?
Anymore. You've already played that game. So like,
yeah.
Clav is still playing in matchmaking. Meanwhile, Andrew is still in casual mode.
You still care?
Neither of them
Some
are
people
wrong.
still care, yeah.
They're not bad. Like, Clav isn't bad. He's not a bad person because he wants to improve the way that he looks. And Andrew isn't a bad person because he's confident in the way that he looks.
Yep.
It's just the way it is.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that.
And young men are getting looks maxing advice. They're being told to smash their face in with a hammer.
You should ask yourself the question, why do you think so many people are resonating with Clav's message? And the reason why they're resonating with it is because it works. The reasonality is that through every single study, multiple psychological like data points prove this. There's even a term for it. It's called the halo effect. Being more attractive is like a charisma buff in real life. It is. Literally, in some cases, it is.
I mean, yeah, it's not even unique to guys though, right? Like, especially for girls, this is true, right? Like, this is going to be how it is.
So instead of attacking the messenger, why don't you attack the message? You can't do that because the message is, it's resolute. It's obvious. Yeah, it's bad to hit yourself in the face with a hammer. It's bad to take meth. Okay, sure.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Hitting yourself with a hammer, like that's a little bit extreme. I'm not sure if he actually did that or not. Again, I'm not familiar with this guy's content, right?
All right, now what? That was easy.
From someone that was kicked out of school, has admitted to doing
why was he kicked out of school?
So he was kicked out of school.
3 weeks because he found testosterone. He got kicked out for having testosterone. Who cares?
Viral internet influencer Clavicular was expelled from Sacred Heart University. Oh, so it's a university, not really a, like I thought school is like high school, right? In 2024, he was kicked out 3 weeks after starting his freshman year. So because police found testosterone. Testosterone? Wait, that's considered like a bad drug?
Am I supposed to like view this as like a terrible thing? Who gives a fuck?
Admitted to doing methamphetamine.
Yeah. I know plenty of people that have done meth.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is actually.
So what?
Is that what people use when they go to gym?
In all dictionary breakdowns of what a loser is, clavicular is a loser.
That's for gym bros.
I would never want this to be an idol of any person in my life.
I don't think that you should have idols. I think that you should look at people and take what you're getting out of that and then leave the rest. You should look at somebody like Donald Trump and you should admire his work ethic and how focused he is on constantly focusing on doing whatever he wants to do. You should be able to...
I think a lot of people are not going to like that he used Donald Trump as an example. I understand that when it comes to politics, right? People are very emotional when it comes to it, right?
Admire somebody like Elon Musk and say, this is impressive that you're able to, start this many companies and, have these companies be successful. That doesn't mean you have to agree with Elon having like 7 different baby mamas or having somebody else play his PoE2 account, right? Like, doesn't mean you have to agree with Donald Trump saying some, sexist thing 15 years ago.
Right.
You should take what you want and leave the rest.
Yeah, I think that's a fair point to look at, right? You can look at somebody that you don't like and still learn the good things from them, right? just because somebody is a bad person, I mean, like humans are not black and white, right? We are all gray in terms of like we have good traits and bad traits, right? You need to learn to look at, I think the best way is to look at your own parents and you learn from them for the good traits and how to improve that. And of course, you try to take out the bad traits that your parents have, right? And I think a lot of people, they probably can't do that as much, right? And the truth is like, yeah, this is like how you can improve, right? He's acting like Clavicular gives actual advice. I'm not sure if that's the case or not. Again, I'm not familiar with this, right?
Fundamentally, like, it's beta boy bitch behavior to have idols. You know who has idols? Like, K-pop stans.
Yep, a lot of K-pop stans do have
My son told
idols.
me that he idolized or thought Clavicular was a smart person, a good person, was helping people.
Amtash's son likes Clavicular. Interesting.
I would be very worried. I would be very concerned. But if I say that, I will get attacked by this guy's audience. And it's a weird contrast. It's a weird situation to be in. Because if I warn you about the dangers of people like Andrew Tate, of Clavicular, of Asmongold, of these things, I am viewed as weak. I am viewed as woke or a loser, or I am a sheep. And it's frustrating.
The reason why people are attacking you is because you never engage with any of the substance of what's discussed, and you immediately resort to personal attacks with no actual reasoning behind it. You're having an emotional outburst. You're not having a disagreement. You're not discussing a topic. You are expressing yourself. And you have every right to express yourself. But that doesn't mean that people have to take it seriously.
And someone like myself wants to extend the olive branch, and I want to try to at least
extend the olive branch. You're calling me mentally ill? Like, what do you mean? No, you don't.
At least open your eyes to it. I am viewed as the problem. It's not the guy that lives in a roach-infested house. It is not the guy that took a hammer to his own face.
By the way, the hammer thing worked. So, like, how about that?
Wait, what?
Like,
what?
I mean, remember that? Like, it worked.
I don't know about that. What hammer thing, right?
So, like, I don't really know why, like, no, it doesn't? I think it does.
It is not the guy that has to pay women to spend time with him in his mansion because he's such an insufferable douchebag. It's
Wait, is he accusing Asmongold of doing that? Like paying a woman? I'm not sure what that is, right? Like, again, none of this I'm following too far, but all of these are so far personal attacks, right? Like, if somebody wants to do that, I don't think I have any issue with that, right? Amtash points are pretentious.
That's the problem. The tough thing is, even though I'm an arguably successful dude, I've got a wife, I've got kids, I've got beautiful relationships with...
So Amtash literally went and said that. He said he's an arguably more successful dude.
Has to pay women to spend time with him in his mansion because he's such an insufferable douchebag. It's me, that's the problem. The tough thing is, even though I'm an arguably successful dude.
I'm not sure why he said that, right? I'm not sure why Amtash came and say, I am more successful. Like, the moment you come and say that, I can see why now it's like I'm not sure if he's trolling and stuff, right? Like, obviously, you know, Asmongold has way more viewers, right? That's just facts, right? Now, again, if you want to look at it from the angle of you have a wife and kids, I guess so, right? Sure, right? That could be like, I don't know, right?
I've got a wife, I've got kids, I've got beautiful relationships with my family and friends. I've retired at 33 years old. I succeeded online and offline. I take care of myself pretty good. I'm not the most jacked guy out there, but there's a lot of things that I think...
So you can see when you say stuff like that, it's very condescending, right? Oh, I'm very successful. I got a wife, I got the kids, you know, I have plenty of friends. It's like, it's very condescending, right? It's like he's talking down to someone else. So I can see like this kind of behavior when somebody look at this might not take him seriously, right? Because it's like, oh, really? But you went and trash Stella Sora. But you went and bitch about a game not being good, but you're level 2, right? When you have all of those other points that people are aware of, right? Like, probably like my audience are aware of, right? That's like a different thing to take entirely, right?
Would be role model worthy. for young men to look at.
Role
But
model
they're
worthy.
not looking at... Dude, this is so sad. Oh my god, this is so fucking... You got...
So Mtash thinks that he's role model worthy. Okay? Alright? So he thinks that of himself. I see now, right? I can see why he's taking this personally. Because nobody is taking him seriously. And I think that's where this is coming from, right?
Mogged by Clav over a fucking YouTube video. You got the roaches on you on Twitter. And you're still mad about Andrew Tate? What year is this? What's going on? Is envy maxing? It's just, what is wrong with you?
I was a father at 17 years old. I was scared out of my mind being a high school student who was about to have a baby and become a...
Wait. Did I hear that correctly? He was a father when he was 17. 17. So he has a child? Oh, shit. That is crazy though, right?
Scared out of my...
What's going on? Is envy maxing?
17 years old.
What is wrong with you?
Damn, I didn't know that.
I was a father at 17 years old.
I mean, like, people that have, like, let's be honest, right? I'm just going to be honest with you guys. If you make a woman pregnant when you are 17, chances are it was an accident, right? There's a, I would say 99%, like, no way there's like a, you already married and you already know that you want to have kid at 17, right? It was an accident. Everybody knows, right? Now, I'm not saying that that's a good thing or bad thing, right? If you are a good father, that's fine, right? Like, right? But there's like a different minor. Wait, if he's 17, the wife is 16. Is that minor? Oh shit, minor. Wait, is that pedo? Right, 17 is, I don't know how old is the wife, right? Is the wife older or younger, right? We don't really know. But damn. Assuming they are, like, let's just assume they are both the same age, right? But then, yeah, that's like a crazy thing, right? Small age gap wouldn't count. He's not even 18. Yeah, that's the thing though, right?
I was scared out of my mind being a high school student who was about to have a baby and become a father. And I buckled down. I worked my ass off. And I took care of that boy.
Great, good job. I think that's really respectable. Good.
Wow.
I am proud of the man that I am.
Okay.
But if I call
then
out...
why do you constantly need validation?
These degenerates, I am viewed as weak. I am viewed as less than.
Degenerates.
Because I might not have as many views online, and maybe my jawline isn't quite as sharp. And the unfortunate thing is when you argue with someone online or when you tell someone that they're wrong, in a lot of cases, they dig in their heels and they double down.
What?
Is that so?
You just gotta prove that they are wrong by talking about the point. If you went off route with like personal attacks, which has nothing to do with the point, then that's probably not going to lead you in that path, right? How can you prove someone is wrong by talking about something else, right? Asmon buckling down and taking care of his elderly parents, is that not respectable? I mean, that's besides the point, right? Because right now we're talking about the entire, like, the entire thing comes from these basically woman jobs, right? Like that's the thing.
Oh. First time I'm hearing of this. Is that right? Okay. Continue.
Validation?
They will dig in and be stubborn and fight it. And if I call these people out, it's a vicious circle. I probably won't sway anyone.
You're in it right now.
Me talking about these things doesn't change anything.
Then why are you doing it?
Because a lot of the people are just going to say, I'm the sheep. I'm the sheep. I'm the woke one. And it's so frustrating. And kind
of... Is Mtash the woke one, guys? Guys, I want you guys to be honest. Who is the woke one? Is Mtash the woke one? No way, right? So right now, it seems like Wokey is mad. I don't really care if Mtash is woke, right? Like personally, I don't really care, right? It's like it doesn't really matter if somebody is woke or not, right? If they like woke games, it's usually the toxic ones that's like you have a problem with, right? He's crashing out.
Why I wanted to make this video is I am worried about young men Not
oh my god, yeah, right.
Not because they've been influenced by these people initially. It's because I don't know how to uninfluence them. I don't know.
Like, what is this like? Is this like Moses? Like, I mean,
just be a better parent, right? I mean, is he talking about his own child, his own son? Because he did say earlier that his son was watching Clavicular, right? Like, just guide them in the right path, right? Like, I think that's the best that you can do. I think you can't worry about other people's kids, though, to be fair, right? Like, because, just do your job for your own kid. That's more than enough, right?
Why won't the people listen to me? Why won't they understand me? I mean, also, like, having a kid at 17 was probably, again, like, it's good that you were able to have it turn out the right way, but I certainly wouldn't say that that's my best advice to people. Like, I feel like you probably shouldn't have a kid at 17. Like, I'm glad it worked out for him, but, like, man, I feel like most people that I know that have kids at 17, it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, that's crazy though. Having a kid at 17, yeah, there's like I'm sure MTech go through a lot of hurdles, if that's true, right?
How to get them to take the olive branch and actually accept the help.
17 is too young.
Let me give you some advice. Here's the reason why nobody will ever take your advice. It's because you are a patronizing, sanctimonious, pretentious asshole that thinks that you're better than other people because you have things that they don't have.
Holy.
You don't engage them on what they say. You engage them on who they are.
Okay.
And a lot of people on the internet, especially young men, don't want to be talked to that way. They've had to grow up the entire society to have that happen. That's the reason why you have people that aren't taking you seriously. It's because you don't take them seriously. You don't respect them. You don't feel anything to them other than the fact that you think that they should listen to you because you've created an arbitrary amount of criteria that ranks you above them. Why would somebody ever want to be treated that way?
I'm not sure if that's talking about MTech's videos, right?
It's just so sad. It really is. It's so sad.
Videos like this get made, a lot of bad faith arguments start happening.
Is that so?
Bad faith argument do happen.
Is that... Oh.
It happens all the time.
Bad faith... Oh, wow. Is bad faith arguments?
When I make this video, people start saying, well, a lot of these guys are just championing to be more healthy, to be stronger, to go to the gym. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, what's wrong with
Nothing's wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. You should go to the gym.
Okay.
It's great for your stamina. It's great for your mental health.
Okay.
It might make you feel more confident. You're going to be strong. And in some cases, you might be able to work a job that you otherwise couldn't. Whether it's construction or something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe you need an initial bit of strength to make it in this world. I am not arguing against that.
Jesus, bro, like, listen to that again. Like, God, bro, like, you need to go back to Genshin. He could be a voice actor for Genshin Impact for one of the female characters. Listen to that again.
Damn. They're asking him to go back to Genshin and be a VA for the female characters. Female. Yo, that's too much though, right? Yo, that's too much. Yo, why would he... Yo, asking MTech to be a female voice actor.
I am not arguing against that.
Damn.
Oh my God.
Okay.
You know, the Paimon voice actress quit or something like that. Maybe he can replace her.
Damn. Replace Paimon? Oh, shoot. MTech is the next Paimon. Okay, now that's too much though, right? Yo, I don't want MTech to be Paimon. Okay, that's a dude's voice. You don't want Paimon to have dude's voice, right? Paimon is supposed to be cute, alright? What do you mean, dude's voice?
That's cute. It's really cute.
But you also don't need to hate women while doing it. You don't need to be misogynistic while doing it. You might want to look better. That's fine. Get a haircut, shave, or don't shave. You know, do things that make you feel confident, good about yourself.
Yeah.
But if you then ask a woman out and she declines you, don't hate the woman and become this incel. And that's the...
Yeah, you shouldn't, right? I don't know who is he talking about right now. Is he referring that to Asmongold? Like, somebody is like getting rejected and becoming an incel. Like, obviously you shouldn't, right? Like, every woman is different, right? Like you shouldn't take it like as it's like a one species kind of thing. This is personal. Like, I'm not sure what this is all about, right? Is this directed towards Asmongold personally? I'm not aware of what this incident is, right?
Where is this coming from? Who is this? Like, who is he saying this to? What are you talking about? Like, if you knew anything about, if you're talking, I don't think Clav says that. Like, I don't think I've said the opposite. I just went on a rant about the opposite.
Very condescending.
What is this?
It's a bit condescending, right?
Like,
the way he
what
talks.
does this even have to do with what's being discussed? This is really annoying. I know, but he's Canadian, so he can't help it.
Uh-oh. Canadian?
Problem is, a lot of these content creators, they give you one piece of good advice, and then there's a little bit of an incel comment. Here's a misogynistic comment. I'm just going to sprinkle that in as well.
Incel.
And that's where it gets lost. And that's where people kind of glaze over it, and they don't realize that the stuff that they're getting fed is damaging them, and it is damaging.
I think he's right. I think that there's a lot of people who are not perfect, and because of their imperfections, their messages are compromised. And I think that's the danger of following a person rather than an idea. Huge mistake.
Yeah, it could be true. You can never really know, right? If somebody is going through this personally, right? I think that's where you gotta like be careful with who you follow, right?
Mistake to do that. Massive mistake to do that. And I think whether it's like even the Pope is imperfect.
Pope.
Even saints are imperfect.
Saints. Which saint
so
are we talking
it's like,
about?
you know, maybe if you're a religious guy, you know, maybe there are two people that were perfect. It's either Muhammad or Jesus, right? Depending on, you know, where your spawn point was, maybe. But listen, this amount of like this is the most impotent, like, just femme-coded rage that I've seen out of a guy in like years. This is so bad.
I feel like
they're kind of...
I could be wrong, but I feel like Amtash could be taking this all personally. Right? For example, like earlier, when Asmongold was talking about the woman thing, he thinks, Amtash thinks that Asmongold is talking about his wife. Alright? And then now I think like when he talk about all of this stuff about somebody getting rejected and stuff, maybe that happened to his own son, right? I'm not sure, right? Because like I feel like he could be looking at it from a very personal angle, because he told me, I mean, he mentioned, right, that he was a father at 17, assuming the son is probably 17 now, or maybe 16 to 17, could be like at that dating kind of age, right? So maybe that's what's happening to his son. I don't know, right? I'm just looking at it from the angle, from that particular angle, right? Maybe he's just taking it personally.
Prospects in their future. When you see someone that's successful, it's hard not to idolize them in some way or question, well, if I'm not that successful and this guy is, he must be doing something right.
Well, yeah, he's doing something right, but there's other people that do things wrong. Jeffrey Epstein was a multi-fucking millionaire. That doesn't mean that he was a good person. Like, what Jesus Christ.
Yeah, nobody is perfect, man.
Oh, like, what the fuck?
Nobody is perfect.
What's wrong with you?
And they are doing many things right, I'm sure.
You
don't get to that point if you're not successful.
Then think about
but
those
a lot of the
things.
most successful people out there are the most narcissistic and...
Narcissistic? Uh-oh.
Oh my God. Really? You really gotta go this far? Is that it? Oh my God. It's really... It's just so, bro, like...
And psychopathic and bad people.
Yeah.
Most billionaires exploit people. You can't make $1 billion without exploiting people.
Okay.
It's
that's nice.
Impossible not to. Okay? And I think that though.
By the way, it absolutely is. It's just that you've reframed these definitions in a way that makes them favorable to you. Like, if you create a product that's very useful, and then a lot of people buy the product, and the amount of people buying the product to a certain degree exceeds $1 billion of revenue, that doesn't automatically mean that you've exploited somebody. You have to...
You know when Asmongold say that? You know the first thing that came to my mind? What product that is? Genshin Impact. Did Genshin Impact exploit people? They are making billions right now. I'm not sure if you can count that exploitative, right? But to a certain extent, right? Like, is it exploit? Like, I think exploiting, it depends on the context that's being said right here, right? Like, if someone willingly download the game and play the game and spend money in the game, is that exploiting though? If somebody is like willingly do that, right? And Dawei is the billionaire, and Dawei is the one with the yacht, right? I mean, like, that's what it is, right? That's something that for everyone, they can look at it from a different angle. Gambling exploitation, ooh, 50-50, is it?
Look at individual actions rather than just looking at different statuses and then categorizing them as good or bad. You're right that there are a lot of people who utilize third world slave labor and other types of unethical and immoral practices. That's absolutely true. But that's not something that's necessarily exclusive to billionaires. There's a lot of people that do it on small scales by underpaying illegal aliens to do housework for them.
It happens all the time, right?
This is something that many people engage in, and I think it should be acknowledged that way.
The whole world is in this weird place where it's just fighting. It is just, instead of me making
this world is in a weird place where it's just fighting. Meanwhile, you made a tweet, a hate farm a tweet on me, and then you made a follow-up tweet because you weren't getting the impressions that you wanted. You got so butthurt.
Actually, let me see, right? The tweet, right? How many views do you get? Because, like, so this is Asmongold's tweet. So Amtash responded right here, right? Where's the reply? Okay, let me check out again, right? Because, like, it got lost. I think he did make multiple different ones. So this is going to be the one that it got about 200k. All right, it's quite, I would say it's quite a lot, right? And then he made one more here at 74k, and then he uploaded this video that Asmongold reacted to. All right. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if he's intending, what was the intention, right? It's funny
about it that now you've made an entire hate video about me, and you're condemning and commiserating about the reality that the world is full of hate.
this video and someone saying, you know what, maybe thanks for like kind of opening my eyes to this. Thanks for maybe shedding some light on this thing that you're worried about. I am instantly viewed as a villain, or
you are the victim. You are the victim. Everybody is out to get you. It's not fair. You did nothing wrong. You are living your truth.
I have this like agenda.
I think this tweet would have looked significantly better if he actually addressed the point. Like, really, like, if he actually addressed the point, I think people will be on his side. But I think when you type this, I think this is the one that I think most people are not on his side anymore, right? Because he went and take it personal, and he went for personal attack. So I think that's probably why, right? If there's a way for him to like change this tweet and make it better, there's like plenty of ways, man. There's plenty of ways that he could have you know, voice his opinion in a less like personal manner, right? But like, that's like, you know, I guess it's too late now, right? He already like tweeted it out. That's just the stuff.
The first comment that I had when I tweeted this.
Wait, what's so funny?
It's the tweet again. Holy fuck, man.
It's the tweet. It's all about the tweet, man.
Oh my god.
It's all about the tweet.
I'm so glad I watched this. This is ridiculous.
About this. The first comment I had was about my political stance. The first comment that I got was what my beliefs were. And instead
it seems like they were right. They clocked it pretty fast, huh? You got you mad?
So a lot of people were attacking Amtash because of the tweet.
Talking about the problem.
Right. And instead of, it's just my tweet. It's a tweet that I made.
Talking about my worry for young men and the influences that are out there.
You weren't doing it you were doing it to insult me. That's why you were doing it. You were doing it so you could degrade and insult me and farm hate off of me. You weren't doing it because you wanted to help young men. You were doing it because you wanted to make me look bad.
Yeah, you look at this tweet. Where in this tweet is he about helping young men? Maybe this part is crazy because if you point out how much of a loser, you get called jealous. Maybe this part specifically. But you look at this tweet, it's clearly like a personal attack, right? Like, I mean, let's just call it what it is, right? Now, is it wrong for him to personal attack? I mean, he can do whatever he wants. It's his own tweet, right? But at the same time, That's just what it is.
I don't know why so many people are so perniciously dishonest in this way. It's embarrassing. It really is. Like I see people that do this.
The reason why MTech is dishonest is because he's taking it personally, right? It's like a personal thing, right? Because like in his eyes, Asmongold is attacking his wife. I think that's why.
And it's just so embarrassing to watch this happen.
Sometimes people just take things personally, man. They just like, they don't look at the words. They look at the, like, this is why like you always like try to look at the message as opposed to the messenger, right? You try to look at it from that particular angle.
People are trying to suss out what my agenda is and what I gain from questioning bad behavior, from questioning derogatory statements, misogynistic statements, racist statements.
Oh, he's reading my Twitter.
I always question this, and this is the last thing I'll say.
Thank God.
When some of these guys open their mouth and they openly say something so rude, so misogynistic, so sexist, so homophobic, so many.
This video could have only been made by a Canadian. I don't know what's going on with y'all up there. Like, you guys have some of these simps up there. Like, it's bad. It's really bad. Like, I don't know how it happened. I don't.
Things. They say these things that are just genuinely, in some cases, hateful and hurtful.
Right. Oh, you got hurt by my tweet?
People respond saying they're speaking the truth. They're speaking...
Can you believe it that there are people who agree with something that's bad in the world? Yeah, I can believe that. Damn, man.
Okay, so what's this? Microwave is not happy. Go read Asmongold's original tweet and tell me what his goal was with the last line. Okay, I'll read it, right? I'll read it. I already read it. Why do you want me to read it again? What do you mean by the goal of the last line? You mean this one? This particular tweet? Too many fake jobs were invented to create artificial parity between men and women in the workforce. AI fixes this problem. Hopefully once this is over, women can go back to doing what they do best. Being a mother or being a prostitute. Now this is what women are best at doing. Right? This is what woman has to be, like, only woman can be mother, by the way. Right? If you think that a trans woman or whatever, if you can think whatever you want, right? And then this one is true though, right? It's true. You look at OnlyFans. Is there a lot of guys in OnlyFans? Like, this is what women are doing the best. It's clearly supposed to be rage bait. Listen, if you want to get mad at this tweet, you're allowed to get mad at this tweet, right? But you're not going to get me to get mad at this tweet. Because I don't think this is wrong. I honestly don't think this is wrong. Like, you're allowed to... Why would he not say kindergarten teacher or something? Yeah, he could list down multiple ones, right? He could list down multiple ones. But these two are the obvious ones. Best doesn't mean it's the only thing that they can do. Yeah, I think you're misunderstanding the point. Best at being one or the other. He explained it in the video earlier, right? He explained it earlier. But again, if you don't like this tweet, you're allowed to not like this tweet. But you're not going to change my perspective on liking or disliking this tweet because I'm not bothered by this tweet. I'm not, right? I'm just not bothered by this tweet. If you don't like it, that's fine, right? Like, again, you don't have to like convince other people to not like it at all, right? As well, right?
Man, bro. Already you got those gray hairs?
Gray hairs.
Jesus, bro. Like, was Genshin really that bad?
Wait, Genshin again?
Did Genshin really do that to you at 33? God damn.
Is that gray hairs though?
God, bro, like, he's cortisol maxing. I know he's got to figure out. You got to watch some collab videos and figure this out, man. He's stressed out. He is.
I don't think stress can cause your beard to become white, right? I think it's just genes.
You're standing, and said that with your full chest. It's kind of this weird respect for it.
Yeah, it's people that agree with you, people that agree with them and not you. I know this. I don't know how this happened to you. I'm sure this is horrible. I think you can recover though.
But if I say those guys are losers, those guys are losers. Those guys. Okay. But if I say those guys are losers, those guys are a problem. It's not facts. It's not the truth.
It's not facts.
I'm just a jealous hater. It's such an interesting thing,
God,
and
bro,
it's very scary.
Thank God you
and
made
I
this
don't
video.
know how to change it. If you do,
It's very scary. It's scary to you that people don't like what you said. You watched
let me
the
know,
entire video.
because
I know.
I think that young men are cooked, and it's for
Young men are
reasons
cooked,
that
guys.
if you tell them and you say it to their
You want
face,
to be a loser in peace?
they're not going to listen. Thanks for watching, and sorry for this one. It's a little depressing. Bye-bye.
Depressing.
Wow.
Damn.
This was really something special. This was a truly special video.
Okay.
I don't even know what to say about it. His tactic works. His tweet about this video has positive replies. I'm sure it does. I'm sure he's going to have people that are happy that he did this and everything. Let me follow. Do not compare yourself to others. Don't compare yourself. My first part of this channel, big respect to you. Thanks for talking up with this channel.
Wholesome.
Watching Toss and Positivity, the Toxic Gamer. I love you talking about what it takes.
Yo, wholesome comments for Amtash. Wholesome.
Out of the videos you've created, this is the best one. I love your
The
videos.
best
This
video.
is the best video you've ever made. Thank you for being a good example to young men. Well, that's great.
Yo,
That's
does this mean Amtash is going to go this route now? He's going to go the self-help route, right? Whatever this route you want to call self-help for young men. Damn. Okay.
amazing. I'm so happy. And so anyway, it could have been an email. It could have been a tweet. It was a tweet, but you didn't get the reactions that you wanted from it. I'll link you guys the video.
I mean, yeah, that could be a separate one, right?
No, he's probably got plenty of Dumbo viewers that think this. That's fine. There's the video. And I look, man, you want to get upset about something that I said because you're getting defensive about your wife. I get it. It's not a big deal. You've had an emotional. You're having an emotional moment. A lot of people have emotional moments.
Yep.
You're not special. Many people have had them before you, and you're just one of many.
I think Amtash has a good point. It's just his execution is not there, right? He should have go with alright, you shouldn't call women just this, and then you should women are more than this, and focus on that particular one, right? Because I think he expand too much on the filth, and he focused too much on the other stuff, right? And I think that's going to be where the execution sort of wasn't quite there, at least for me, right? This is how I view it personally.
I've had emotional moments, if you can believe that. So it's really not that it's not that serious. You don't need to get that mad about it. But he's a Bungie stan too. Refresh the comments. Well, I don't need to see people being mean to him. It doesn't really matter to me. I mean, wait,
he's as per Ghost people said, Amtash is a Bungie stan. Damn. Because he played Marathon, so he's a Bungie stan.
Yeah, it's embarrassing. Young men are bombarded with terrible information.
Guys, never play Marathon, guys. People will call you the Bungie stan.
So this is the guy that made the video. Wow. And got 600K. Young men are cooked. Oh, man.
Okay.
And
right.
so, this is 3 tweets about me. Men have been disenfranchised. Bunch of young men are going to have very alone, wishing they could watch children, adolescents hating women, being shitty dudes.
Wait, what? I think a bunch of young men are going to end up very alone and wishing they could have wives and children, but spend their whole adolescence hating women and being shitty dudes.
Nothing about this. There's never any. The thing is that I have the problem that I have the most about this. Advice from White Knights will help nothing. Just let the shitty people win. Good strat. Is this the beginning? Is this the beginning of a new crop for me to farm? Is this the sprouting of the first fruit inside of a vibrant field of harvest?
I'm not sure what that means.
I wonder what's going to happen.
That means Amtash will make more
because
videos.
Because this guy, does he seem like the kind of person that can't admit they were wrong? These guys got to start paying rent? Yeah, I guess so. And yeah, a new retard has appeared. And
okay, guys, do you guys think Amtash... let's do a poll, right? Just a quick one. Is Amtash wrong? Was Amtash wrong? Alright? I'm curious what you guys think. Alright, there's nothing wrong here. Alright, if you think he's right or wrong. Amtash, something new? Who is the woke one?
I don't know what to tell you, man. I really don't mail
M-Tash
Karens.
was right.
Well, yeah, exactly.
He was
kind
never
of late
wrong.
today. You see the military Roblox stuff? No, I didn't see any of that, honestly. I have to look at it. Is he flexing his investments to some other guy? What? I don't know. Like, it's just weird. Big respect.
No, M-Tash
the
is never a
virtues
flexer,
ignore
right?
at war with reality. Use ad hominem when you misrepresent someone's argument. Yeah. And so this is the third tweet that he's made about me. And this is, and by the way, this is the third.
Yeah, I like M-Tash, right? But this is not it, man. This video is just not a good video, right? It's definitely, it make him look bad. I can see if this, like a person that don't know M-Tash, this is the first video that they watch, their impression might be like, oh, this guy, like, what is this guy, like, flexing and like, you know,
third tweet that
not
he's
getting
made
to the
about
point,
me
right?
so far. Okay. So far. So, you know, I'm sure it's going to get worse. I'm sure you're going to get more upset about it. And, you know, like, that's it. How are you so nice to people who insult you constantly?
Asmongold is
you
nice.
You won't like the answer.
I don't think he was nice to M-Tash though. He was kind of being mean. How is that being nice? Nah, no way that's called being nice. He even asked M-Tash to go and be a Genshin VA.
Because I regard them with the same level of respect that I look at like a dog.
Ooh, dog. Uh-oh.
I don't view them as the same as me.
Not the same. M-Tash.
Not even close.
Not even close. It's like a dog.
So, whenever I hear people say
What?
this, and this is really the way I feel about it.
Sea dog. Damn.
When I hear people say this about me,
okay,
I don't ask myself, when a dog barks at me, I don't ask myself what I did wrong.
That's true. That's true. Usually when a dog barks at you, it's because you enter their territory. You shouldn't get into their territory, right? It depends, right? There could be multiple reasons. Some is just they defend their house. Some is just they're defending their babies, maybe, right? But usually that's like the reason, right? They won't just come and attack you for no reason.
As I said, I told y'all, the goyim, the word goyim, completed my worldview. It did. It completed my worldview. The moment that I had a word.
Wait, what is goyim? What is that?
For it, that was it.
I have no idea what it is.
That was all I needed. That's all I and now
Never heard
we're
of that word
locked
before.
in. His
The
wife's
G word? Wait, is that a
his
slur?
wife's a pharmacist. I don't know. Like,
Wait,
who
is that
cares?
a
Like, I mean, I
slur?
don't give a shit. I don't even know who his wife is. Doesn't
I don't
matter.
even know what that is.
And so, gonna be honest, I hear someone talk about a topic, they mention you, it just seems that they're trying to farm interactions. Well, I guess he got it, right? He got what he wanted. So, there it is. And so, yeah, that's the real reason why I don't treat any of them seriously.
That word is basically Jewish outsider. Wait, why is it a slur then? So, I don't get it. Jew person describe non-Jew person. Look it up, that's all I can say. How do you spell it? Goyim. I've never heard of this word. This is the first time. Is this like a new word? Like Lux Maxer kind of... How do you spell it? What is Goyim? Okay. Alright, what's the context behind it, alright? So it's a Hebrew word that means nations or peoples. It doesn't sound bad. Why is it a slur then? It means nations or people? So why is it a bad word then? Why are people saying that this is I understand if the N word is a bad word, but this one is like... So basically it refers to any nation or ethnic group. It appears hundreds of times and is used both the Israel... I don't know why is it a bad word? I don't get it. Keep reading. It's too long, man. Oh, controversy. Okay. Most Jews use it descriptively. Okay. It can sometimes carry dismissive or derogatory tone, implying outsider. So it's like a T word. Is it like outsider means like a T word, like a tourist, right? Depending on the context, I have no idea, right? So it's kind of insulting and so you don't say it's like T word, right? Very offensive. Okay. So basically, it's not inherently a slur, but many group designating words, tone, and context matter. So we don't use it, right? It's like we don't use the G word. It's like a T word. We don't use it, right? Okay.
Or I don't really care about what they say.
Offensive.
It's because I don't respect
Very
them
offensive.
at all. And whenever I say I don't respect them, it doesn't mean I dislike them. It means that I just don't really care. Like, they can
Okay.
say whatever the hell they want. Doesn't matter to me. It's not going to affect me. It doesn't mean anything. Like, it's just nothing. It's just crying into the void.
Damn.
So that's really that's the actual reason why I don't take it personally, is
That's
because
crazy.
I don't regard them as people, really. Like, I don't want to be an asshole. I don't want to seem like even more of a sociopath than I already seem. But you want the actual answer. There's the actual answer. So that's it. So nothing. Yeah, exactly. And most people talk without knowing. Yeah, and also, like, I mean, this guy, again, you know, who cares, right? I mean, he's just an idiot. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't think Asmongold knows MTech, right? I don't think Asmongold actually. This is the first time I've seen drama between them, I think, or interaction between them. Maybe they know each other last time, because MTech plays MMO and Asmongold plays MMO. I have no idea, right? But again, this drama came out of nowhere. I mean, I wouldn't say nowhere, right? But it came out of from this tweet, and I'm surprised that MTech even talks about this kind of stuff, right? Because I thought like MTech only talks about games, especially like for his I don't really follow him on Twitter, but like what does he talk about mostly, right, on Twitter? Followed by sticks. Ooh, best buddies. Okay. Very interesting. What is this about? This is about solar panels. Okay. This is about Graham's... Okay, he talks about a lot of different things on Twitter. Okay. He talks about stocks right here. US stock market. Okay. He talks about Path of Exile 2. He talks about... Oh shit, I don't want to dox the wife, man. But I guess he put it publicly. Oh, he do a lot of stocks, is it? AMD is almost up. Okay, yeah, he do a lot of stocks, it seems like, right? Yeah, that's the stuff, right? Yeah, I feel like damn, he never talk about gaming at all, right? I thought I would see more like game stuff. But yeah, he's like, wait, is NTE a good game? NTE? NTE, baby. But yeah, this drama, insane. Insane, right? Evade. Stick's gonna have another thing to deal with. MTech is a scammer. I don't think he's a scammer. But I find this very odd though. I find this really odd. Like, what is he trying to... Is he trying to like pivot his channel in a different direction? Because like, he did say that he wants to no longer play Genshin, or like no longer focus on Genshin or stuff. So is this like his first step in like transferring into like a different arc or different content entirely? Is that what he's trying to do? Because it seems that way. He's confused about the channel path. Because outside of that, I have no idea why suddenly he just make a video about this, right? It's like very different compared to his usual content, right? Because that video is on his YouTube, right? A gamer don't talk about games. Is MTech going to respond? I think he might. With Marathon dying, he needs something new. Well, he did say that he's gonna play the game. Or make the game, right? His previous video said he wanted to... Yeah, we watched that yesterday actually. I watched his previous video about that. But yeah, that was kind of interesting though. MTech responded? Wait, what do you mean he responded? Wait, what happened? Oh, she was fainted, is it? He probably wants to farm drama. He wants to be a drama streamer, but not do Genshin. You think so? You think that's his end goal? 2 minutes should have been how long the last video was? Yeah, it became like 40 minutes. But to be fair, it's because Asmongold also paused a lot, right? The thing is, I never expected him to like, you know, go this route, right? But this is a completely different route, entirely. Like a self-help route, I guess, if that's what you want to call it. Now, is there anything wrong? I don't think there's anything wrong, right? If you want to do self-help. I can't proceed yet for now. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna look at quests. First part. So this one I need to reach 21. Let's do this one. How do I go here? Teleport here. Okay. The summons are trash. You reroll 3 times already. Really? 3 times doesn't sound like a lot. Can you actually say summons are trash when you only reroll 3 times? You get what I'm saying? But I'm not trying to attack you, like how M-Test is getting attacked by Asmongold, right? But the fact that you only reroll 3 times and you already make a judgment from that, I feel like the IQ is not... Okay, we're not gonna say it, right? It's very rude, very rude. How long to reroll? How long to reroll? How long to reroll, man? 15 minutes. 15. What's the controls again? Zoop. He beef with Tectong. Wait, who beef with Tectong? Somebody beef with Tectong. Tectong is the best. Even though he lost his vibe check, right? You never lose your vibe check. I think once you lost your vibe check, that's just what happens. Oh shoot! Okay. As a free to play, you got legendary. Legendary and free to play. Holy, this boss is tanky. He's trying to do the next Tectong. Bullet sponge. Bullet sponge. Okay. So I got it and I got 21. So now I need to go back to find NIKKE. Grandpa, help me! Click. Where's my hunter bloodline? Get this. Am I playing on blue stacks? No, I'm playing on Mumu. Oh, when I become red? Why did I become red? You can't have bad raids at crashing at the same time. I never crashed yet. Maybe one time, right? Spidey? Spidey? Oh, you can shoot enemy in the air. Okay, rescued. Milo. Milo has been rescued. I'm safe. Oh wait, is there a chest? This thing looks like a chest. A lot of these Minecraft graphics things just going to go with that stuff, right? Oh shit. There's the stuff. Get these out of the way. We'll be seeing MTech streaming on Rumble if he's following Tectong's path. I don't think MTech does politics. But if he wants to, he could. So this is going to be here. Come here. Yeah, so far this game is quite chill, man. It's quite peaceful. Wait, they want me to go here? Ooh, lower city. Lower city, right? Talk to Naye. You see, where is this? Yesterday was a real roller coaster. Telling reroll got you rerolled 3 times. 3 times, baby. Okay, main quest time. Potatoes. Okay, they really want me to talk to everyone for this next quest. Oh damn. Get this. Get that. So these guys are really tanky, man. These guys are really tanky. Come here. Come there. Talk to Naya again. So I wonder what happened to the commander, right? Because the captain was the one that sacrificed for us to basically be able to Oh, jump here. So eventually she might come back. Oh, that's the owl. I think we are pretty high up. Did anyone find the cat yet? There should be another way up. Let's keep looking. Get this. Oh, this is new. This one? Oh, that's pretty cool. You got like some sort of grapple mechanics. Who is this cat girl? A pleasure to meet you. Oh, this is the one that people say she's the broken one, right? So she's going to be the broken one. Rose you. So she's probably the best one right now. Okay. About our companion. Alright, so this is going to be the main quest story. So my goal now is to get to like... What time the game reset? Okay, I already finished that. I'll wait for day 2. I'm guessing I'll have to wait for reset to be able to do the day 2 quest. I think that will be like the interesting one entirely, right? What is this? You mean the game? It's all firing, man. All firing. Come here. Come to this. The game is a very different vibe entirely. And it's something that's like... something that's unique, right? Now I get it that this kind of game might not resonate with everyone. Because it's like, number 1 is GB. Number 2 is I don't know, it's like a side scroller. Most people prefer like open world kind of stuff, I get it, right? But so far, I kind of like it, right? I kind of like this art. Judging by the battle pass, it's in 13 hours. Ooh. 13 hours, eh? Oh. Wait. Should I fall down there? I did not initiate that. My pet was the one. Okay. Kill the small babies. Get rid of the big one. And then we can gather these flowers. Wait, I wonder what the flowers is for. Wait, what's this? GB hype lives on in the big 2026. Yeah, I think GB hype is very important, right? Very important for us players to acknowledge. But so far, this game is... Okay, wait. Yeah, so far this game has been pretty fun. Controls might get a little bit of used to, because it's like playing on emulator and stuff. Can you slice the villagers? No, you can't. It's not that kind of game, right? It would be nice though, right? Chess time. 30 Amberite. I'm not sure if the 50-50 in this game might annoy people or not. Grapple. Oh, different area? Very interesting. Big AoE. $200 damage, man. What does it mean? Oh, so those things that glows means that you can shoot them. That's what it meant. Am I going the right way? Oh, no, I'm going the wrong way. Wait. Why does it say go up? You like the game so far? Raise the platform. What does that do? What does this do? Oh. Yeah, this is actually very pretty. Oh wait, did I die? I'm guessing I'm supposed to push. Some of these like away. Uh-huh. Get this away. Is GB rising up in 2026? GBs are important, right? Everybody knows. GBs are very, very important. But there's always haters. With the age of you know, technology and stuff, I think GB games are getting lesser and lesser. Boom. Grab this, right? GB haters belong in prison. Prison? Now that's too far though, right? That's too far. Prison? Come on, man. You don't just gotta say that. You don't get to put people in prison, alright? That's not how it works. Oh my goodness. Okay, get rid of the small guy first. Then we get rid of the big guy. You love Trickle? Yeah, Trickle is like one of the few exceptions, right? That people like. Oh. That's fast. That's fast, okay. Raise the platform. So this is down. Hey, look, what's this strange thing? What did I look at? Go to lower city. You can't go into GBs. That's fine though, right? But you do know that Brown does too. It's a GB game. And also a Guna game, right? You do realize that, right? Blue Archive? Okay, I don't know if Blue Archive is a Guna game or not. Some people say it is, some people say it's not. But Blue Archive is also a GB game. And it could also be, I guess, a Guna game for some people. Maybe for some people, right? Celine in Trickle makes you think otherwise. Which one is that? Lack imagination. I'm gonna get Rosio later. Talk to Neye. Maya, baby. What is this? Side story. Grappling time. Can only go into Brown Dust 2 when not playing Brown Dust 2. You can. You can go into Brown Dust 2 while playing Brown Dust 2. Turn on the animations. Turn on the animations, bring in 5 characters. Will I be trying out Last Origin? Yep. I will definitely try it out, but I'm not sure if I can play it because I heard it's too much. And it's not that I don't want to play, right? It's like I don't think YouTube allows me to play it. I bet there will be a lot of drama where YouTube will actually strike me and stuff. And you know that will be like I don't want to deal with that drama, right? There's too much drama. There's too much drama. I don't want to deal with all of this drama, right? I just want to play the games. Play. Wait, here is it? Oh. Oh shoot, I pressed dash. Why did I press dash like a Dumbo? Dumbo bow. Ow, 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 that hurts. Holy painful, painful, painful. That's so painful. You can't dash out of that. Once you get hit, it's like stun. Stunning stun. What is this? Amber Legacy, eh? I'm guessing that one we do later. Stream it on Cornhub and you will be there. Nah, you won't be there. I'm not saying you specifically, but it's not like most people are not gonna be there, right? I've tried it before. It's hard to get people to switch platforms, right? For example, like last time when I couldn't stream for a week, I tried to get people to watch me on Twitch. Most people are not most people can't. They don't want to, right? Either they don't want to, or like it's different reasons for everyone. Most people are not going to like take the effort to, right? People are just people tend to not want to do that, right? Like let's be honest, right? How many of you guys here probably like follow me on Twitter or like you're subscribed to like all the other channels that I am, right? Probably not many. It will always be like a conversion drop off. When I get banned, there was no community posts. How can you do community posts if you get banned? The only way I did post though. I post on Twitter, right? I posted on Twitter. See, that's the thing. You're not following me on Twitter, and why are you not following me on Twitter? Because you don't want to, and that's fine, though, right? I'm not trying to guilt trip anyone here. I'm just trying to explain. It's not going to work. I've tried it before. Most people just don't want to follow you elsewhere. And I'm not faulting anyone, right? I'm just saying this is how it works, right? I'm not trying to like start drama or anything. This is how it works. It's not pointed to anyone, and it's not personal. You just try not to stand out. I mean, that's how it is, right? Most people are not going to follow the content creators if they don't use the platform, right? Because being everyone on Discord, it's not going to work because most people on Discord are not even my viewers. They are just like tourists and stuff, right? Yeah, simple. You don't use Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook, and that's fine, though, right? It's normal. It's normal to be selfish, by the way. I think a lot of people like when you say, "Oh, you're selfish," they are like they take it personally. But I think it's a normal human trait to be selfish. Be selfish, and that's how you are. Like it's a normal thing, right? I'm selfish. Everyone's selfish, right? Why should you care about someone else's problem? If I get banned, why would that be your problem? It's my problem to worry about, and let me worry about it, right? Don't worry about it, right? Let me worry about it. Oh, you're supposed to push this thing down. Okay. Get these. How many gachas do I have installed? How many gachas I have installed? This is my favorite TV show though. Then why didn't you watch me on Twitch when I got banned? You know I know, right? Because like you only watched like 1 day out of the 7 days that I got banned. And again, it's not personal. It's fine. People are always going to say stuff until when it comes to like supporting the person, right? And I don't really like it, right? For me, I never get baited into that. But I feel bad for content creators that get baited into doing that, right? And this is what I don't like, right? About viewers generally, it's like a streamer thing. I don't like to talk about this generally, but I'm gonna treat you guys like a smart person, and I'm just gonna talk to you guys as though you guys are adults, right? A lot of streamer and viewer interaction, or like I assume most of you guys are not parasocial, right? But especially you will have those like parasocial and stuff, right? And it does ruin careers though. I've seen it before. It like the viewer would be like, hey, we want to see Fortnite, right? And then the streamer that plays Genshin plays Fortnite, that streamer wouldn't get any views because they listen to their viewer. I've seen this happen before so many times. No, like you never listen to what viewers say because most viewers are liars. Again, nothing personal. Most people are selfish. They're just going to say stuff. But when it comes to doing stuff, it's easy to say stuff. It's like on Twitter, right? It's easy to LARP and be like, oh, I'm here to watch you all the time. But when it comes, the moment comes, that's where you really see the real color, the true color. Everybody in chat now will be like, oh, don't worry, GuitarRock, I'll watch you on Twitch, I'll watch you on Instagram, I'll watch you. When it actually happens, the true color shows, right? That's all I'm saying. The true color is what you care about. You don't care about what people say because most people lie. And again, not personal, right? I'm just explaining to you guys how this works. Use this knowledge to your advantage. Always assume every time you see somebody say something, right? This is not about this is not about between me and you guys, right? I want you guys to apply this to your real world as well. Whoever that promised you, your friend, they promise you, hey, I'll help you, I'll borrow you money if anything happens, those are just all talk. When it actually happens, if a friend is actually willing to lend you money, that's a real friend. But if those are just all talk, those are not your real friends, right? Just be careful with those kind of people. You will see that a lot. Like a lot. When push comes to shove, the true colors are exposed. What do I do here actually? What? Okay, grapple then. Okay, why aren't you grappling? Why is the... Oh, I can't... Wait. Wait, I have to go from the other side. Doesn't even make sense. You can't make it. You can't jump. Exposing people. Exposing fake people, right? Humans are hideous. That's how humans are, right? The sooner you guys learn that, the better, right? That's just how it is, man. And I like to talk about stuff like this, right? Because it's like, wait. Oh, now there's the word push. Okay. All my friends that I let them borrow money are gone with my money as well. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. You gotta be careful, right? With people like this. It's like, you know how it is, right? How many of you guys here have this happen to you, right? Like, as a you know, you have a friend that haven't seen you in a long time. Suddenly they reach out to you, and you know what's up, right? You know what's up. Get better friends. You never really know who is a good friend until bad things happen. It seems like relationship, actually. I know you guys might not, you know, you might not like to hear this, but it's like the same thing. It's like if you have been with someone, but it's all smooth sailing, you will never see them show their true colors. The only time that they should show their true colors is when there's suffering involved. That's when they show their true colors. And you want to see somebody's true color, not the mask. You know what it's like, then you know what I'm talking about, right? This applies to any relationships, by the way. Friends, family, cousins, neighbors, dogs, cats, lizards, cockroaches, horse, cat girls if you have any. It applies to anything. Anything, any living thing, right? So you come here. Oh wait, I'm supposed to jump. Yeah, to the guy that asking me how many gacha games I have installed. Like, what do you mean, right? Installed? Installed? Do you mean like play or install? Of course I have a lot of gachas installed. If you stay in hospital, who will come and visit me? If I stay in hospital, I don't want anybody to visit me actually. Maybe that's just me, right? Maybe I'm weird like that. But I want to be left alone and play my gacha game peacefully. I disagree on one point. Dogs are loyal, cats are no. Cats can be loyal too, right? Are they actually not loyal? I think that's like a meme, right? That people like to spread around. That dogs definitely are more emotional for sure, right? You donate $2 towards the $300 operation. Operation, man. $300,000. What kind of operation is that? By that time, it's like, it's so severe, right? They are loyal when you have cat food. Can I stream from a hospital? It depends on if the hospital have internet or not, right? Most hospitals... I've never been to much hospital. Do they have good internet? Usually their internet sucks, right? Okay, so now you can go there. I mean, you just need a laptop. It would be nice if you get desktop, but if you're in the hospital, one laptop, then you can stream, right? You're gonna miss this day someday. This day will always be the same, but it's just me with a new viewer, right? A lot of you guys are watching now, but yeah, eventually you guys are probably going to leave, and I'll be here chatting with new viewers that come in. Circle of life. Circle or cycle of life. Okay, let's see. Come here. Ooh, boss. Don't be so pessimistic. I'm not pessimistic though. Look at Kevin Kirk. He left. And there's nothing wrong with that though, right? Sometimes you move on. Right now, a lot of you guys are into games. Eventually, you guys are going to move on, right? It's not pessimistic, it's realistic actually. Why would you expect, as somebody that's been streaming for like, I would say more than 5 years now, I don't think I have a single viewer that watched me since day one. Viewers come and go. And it's realistic though, it's not pessimistic. It's just how it works, right? Sometimes people just move away from gaming. One day somebody is gonna wake up and be like, I hate gacha games. I'm not gonna watch anymore. I'm gonna now watch Demon Kim. And then I'm like, okay. There's life, you know, there's life. Look at Promon, he also left. That's right. There's nothing wrong with that, by the way. That's just it's just what humans do, right? Sometimes people just have a hobby. They don't stay with that hobby forever, right? And I think gaming is also a hobby. Oh shit. One more left. Romon got his crown and left. Get this. We are all quitters like Amtash. And that's fine, right? It's a normal thing to do. A lot of friends are fair weather friends. Fair weather. Is that the term? Fair weather. Friends are forever? I don't think they are. Most friends... Wait. Most friends change their objective eventually, right? Get this. Get that. We quit and come back, quit and come. And you're always welcome to come back, right? I will always be here streaming. If you guys quit, I see you 2 or 3 years later. Feel free to come back. Watch me stream again. Can come here and chat again, right? There's nothing wrong with that. So do I go up here? I'll be playing a different... By then I'll be playing Azure Promelia or Genshin 2. Or maybe I'll quit gacha games. I'll be a dedicated woke game enjoyer, right? I will play Mixtape or Mixtape 2 by then, right? Maybe I changed my perspective. I'm woke 3 years later. Who knows? Maybe 3 years later you guys came back. Wait, GuitarRock is woke now. Maybe somebody converted me, right? Looks maxing. Marathon, true. Marathon, right? Maybe Amtash and me collab and we play Marathon together. Probably not gonna happen, right? Realistically speaking. Guitar woke. woke in 3 years. Maybe there's actually a good woke game. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I know this sounds stupid to say or it sounds crazy to say. Right now, all the woke games are bad. Right? We can all agree with that. Eventually, one day, eventually, one game that's woke that comes out will actually be good. Alright? Let's all be honest. Because right now it's not there yet, right? Surely there will be a one good woke game out there, right? They'll be like the killer. And then who knows? Maybe I'll like that game. Maybe I'll like that game, right? Oh, this place is quite big. Baldur's Gate 3? I never played that. Because I never played Baldur's Gate 2 or 1, right? I'm just there for the good game, right? Don't really care too much about the stuff. If a game is good, I wouldn't mind trying it. Woke gacha with Daedom. Daedom. The Last of Us is woke and it's pretty good. Oh, Last of Us 2, is it? Wait, was The Last of Us 2 woke? I thought that was the movie, right? Or not the movie, the series or something. Was the game woke? I thought the game was fine. It was the series because they changed the actress to look ugly or something? I don't know. I never really... I think I saw playthrough of Last of Us 1. 2 is pretty woke, is it? Because it's still the same girl, right? Ellie or something. Start stealth. Don't get caught. Stealth mission. You grab the stupid chest. Oh, can I not grab chest in the stealth mission? Can't see me, stupid. Oh shit, woke as heck. Okay. Okay, we got this. In 10 years, why make a video on how to break the 161 in NIKKE too? Yep. Probably. TLOU 2 won Game of the Year. The Last of Us 2 won Game of the Year. I didn't even know that. Is it? So would you guys say that's the best woke game right now? Is that the one? Last of Us 2 is the best woke game right now. Was Spider-Man woke? I saw somebody keep saying it's a woke. The Mary Jane is woke or something. Baldur's Gate 3, is it? Is there a fourth one coming soon? Pramata was the best woke game. I don't think Pramata is woke though. You come back to GFL2 and they have a loop auto daily, nice. Yes. Loop auto daily. So make sure you guys are aware of that, right? Pramata is good. Only thing is what? Don't say L word. Do not say the L word, right? Spider-Man had woke elements, but I wouldn't say it's woke. If you have woke elements, how is it not woke? If something has body type A, usually that means it's woke, right? In the future, L will be considered woke. Only if it's a trans kid. Yeah, only if it's a trans kid. But if it's not counted, right? 1 or 2 NPC were gay. I don't think gay means woke though, right? I think if it's inserted for a certain narrative, then sure. What was the game again that also is like people say it's gay, is it? What's the game again? The one with like medieval knights fighting one. I forgot the title of the game. Oh shit. Yo, what do you mean you get to blow up in my face? Dragon Age? No, not Dragon Age. The one that it was 2 dudes. Yeah, that one. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I heard that game was woke, but I'm not sure, right? I'm not sure if it's actually woke. Maybe it is. I'm not familiar with it. Oh damn, I died. Strange criminal. Very strange. Do I think Love and Dead Space is woke? No. Love and Dead Space is not. Woke means they try to like go for a different norm. It is made for straight person. It's not woke. Usually, right? Usually. There's no fat dude. What now, chibis? Wait, open the door but don't go in, what the heck? In the future, you don't want to be a Wookiee? The thing is, becoming a Wookiee is all about, it's not up to you to decide, it's more about society as a whole to decide, right? I think it's more about like, is it socially acceptable or not? Right now it seems like there's still a lot of friction, right? At least in the Emirator, right? For example, like people are always going to say, oh, if you are a guy, you cannot use a woman's bathroom, trans woman, blah 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 blah, right? Those things. Like as long as those issues exist, it's just going to be you know, very, and those are very controversial, right? Woke is the future. It's hard to say, man. Like I think if most people accept it and it becomes a norm, then maybe woke would win. But for now, it's not there yet. In fact, I think now it's the opposite direction. It's kind of dying. Woke is dying. Let me ask AI. Is woke dying in 2026? Like we look at the trends, right? Woke isn't dying yet. It's evolving, retreating in some areas, provoking backlash. Is there a graph of wokeness from 2024 until 2026? I want to see like a chart or a graph, right? Is it going down? Evolving? Evolving. Several graphs and charts track proxies for wokeness. Show it to me then. I think this would be quite hard to show in the graph form, right? Like how are they going to economist wokeness pick chart or graph? Okay, 2020 protests George Floyd, and then it goes up, is it? It is dying then, right? Average mentions per company, peak in 2022, down to 4 in 2024. Further steep declines, 72% drop in DEI specific terms. 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025. What about 2026 though, right? So it's going down. It's going down because a lot of companies don't want to do DEI anymore. Alright? The great DEI shift. What company openly stated they don't want DEI no more? I think Toyota, is it? I remember Toyota, is it? There was a few that I can think of. Toyota, was it Walmart? Tractor Supply is one of the clearest examples. Company openly and publicly stated it was dropping DEI initiatives. John Deere, I don't know what that is. Harley Davidson, denying current DEI functions. Many large companies, Meta, Walmart, McDonald's, Amazon, IBM, quietly or semi-publicly scaled back, eliminated DEI programs. Okay. Okay, woke is no longer on the rise, guys. It's slowly going down. That's just how it is. If woke dies, it means that it becomes normal. Yeah. I wouldn't say normal, it's like traditional, right? That's because they stopped catering to wokies on Twitter. Well, it's not on Twitter, right? They literally mentioned there is in their they no longer hire based on DEI, right? Whoever started woke, I hope they rot in jail. Yo, chill out, man. The woke is like an ideology, right? It's not like inherently a bad concept, but a lot of it just doesn't make sense. Oh shoot. Kick in the head. Okay. We came to get you. Let's go. Rescued Arxis. The companies were trying to appease the people on the internet. Most people don't really care. I'm not sure, right? It's hard to say for sure. If you're talking about most people as in like, are you talking about in the world or in the United States? In the world, most people don't care, yeah. Like, woke thing is mostly a Western thing, right? Like people in China, people in Korea, people in like Japan. They are, like Japan, some of companies are getting influenced by it. But I thought a lot of people in the United States care, right? Oh shoot, what the heck, man? Oh. Okay, we need to AoE this. AoE this, alright? Ow! Ow! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Huh? Holy 300 damage. Okay, maybe use range is better. Real people about wokies because it affects their product. It seems like woke was on the rise when COVID happened, it seems like. That's how it came to the rise. Okay. Everyone was stuck on the internet. I'm on board with some of the basic diversity principles, but then it went too far with the trans bathroom and woke stuff. Trans bathroom is too far, is it? The thing about trans bathroom is like, it doesn't make sense, right? So you got 2 bathroom, right? So now every place need to have 3 bathroom. So you got a male, you got a female, and then you got like for somebody who like trans. But like, does it make sense to cater to those people, right? Because I think, yeah, I think it's like, it's a bit, it's complicated, right? Because like, there's not enough trans person. Like, imagine if every gas station, every public toilet, every like you know, need to like make one more bathroom, right? It's like, we found out what company will support if next month. What company support what? What do you define woke as? Usually it's like something that's like either trans related, right? For example, let's see if Grok can explain it better. Like, even if I understand it, it's hard for me to... Okay, this is complicated, right? Usually something in alignment with either LGBTQ rights, DEI. I think those are the main ones, right? Anything that's like have those kind of elements, either LGBTQ rights or DEI, right? Then those are defined as woke. For example, like you see, let's say you watch Disney, right? You grew up watching Disney cartoon. And then you used to watch Little Mermaid, right? And Little Mermaid was perfect as it is. And then suddenly now the Little Mermaid now is black, right? So you know that's like woke, right? It's like they change it for the purpose of DEI, right? I think there's a lot of movies examples like that. Same happens to Marvel as well. I think it happened to Lord of the Rings, right? Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter. Lord of the Rings, like last time, Lord of the Rings, if you guys watched Lord of the Rings back then, either the Hobbits or Lord of the Rings, all the Hobbits are white, right? But now there's black Hobbits, right? There's black Hobbits now. Now, should there be black Hobbits? Now, I never read the book, right? I don't know if there's ever black Hobbits or Chinese Hobbits or Korean Hobbits. I don't care about the race of the Hobbits. I just care about the Hobbits, right? But like, whenever you are forcing stuff into certain stuff that's supposed to be original, I think it's a bit weird, right? Chinese Hobbits. Hobbits cannot be Chinese, alright? I don't want to watch Chinese Hobbits. You get what I'm saying? I don't want that. Chinese Hobbits, I don't want. Do you need Chinese Hobbits, right? Like, just let it be white, right? I don't really... Like, what does it matter, man? There's all of these, like, over course correction. Odyssey is woke. Snake black means, yeah, Harry Potter, the Professor Snape become black. Yeah. Disney made Mulan. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like, you know, for all of this stuff, it just wouldn't make sense. And then if they use pronouns, you know, that's like a wokey, right? If somebody use pronouns, you know what's up, right? Now, pronouns is cool and all, right? But at some point, it's like, it's so woke. Trying to be an alien because nobody cares. Get this, get that. Oh shoot! No, chill out. Okay, the enemies are getting tougher and tougher. You want to see Chinese Hobbits? But why though? Why would you want to do that, right? Girl in the cell. Are there more people now? Oh, there's a lift. There's an elevator. Chinese Hobbits would be funny. I don't know, right? People like... The thing about black Hobbits, it just wouldn't make sense. And then there's like I think anything that tries to blackwash, it's like, what's the point, right? I've seen a lot of arts on Twitter, for example, like Naruto is black, right? And then like Luffy is black. And then Freerun is black. I mean, like, black Freerun, I get it, right? You want to play... Like, cosplay is different, right? But if you draw an art, and then you're like, okay, let me draw an art and black Freerun, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it, right? But it's just more of like... The thing about blackwashing that I don't like is like, it's a double standard. If you do it one way, it's okay. But if you do the other way, it's not okay, right? Anything but Freerun? Freerun black. Do this. Okay. Alright. You only watch the black Naruto edit? That's a good point. Why not purple Naruto? Well, you know why, right? Because they want to like try to like... Have I finished the cafe event on GFL too? Yeah. The one with the cats one, right? One mistake about someone's gender and you will get sued. I don't think there's actually such a thing, right? Is there? People getting sued? Maybe there are some exaggerated case, right? But some of the DEI is like, it's going out of hand because it's like causing people's lives as well, right? For example, I've read an article, I'm not sure if it's true or not, right? I read some articles where the judge, because it's a DI higher judge, right? The judge saw the black guy who was a criminal, and the criminal was basically let off into like not going into prison, right? It's supposed to be like punished, like life sentence and stuff, but let off and then like ended up hurting a lot of people in the process, right? And then this prisoner basically killed a lot of people multiple times, right? Not just one time, but several times. It's like a repeated offender, right? Like obviously some of these can be very costly. It costs people innocent lives, man. Like it's fine if it's in game and stuff and Concord maybe died, but like the moment it costs lives, I think that one can be like very damaging. They should charge the judge the same crime. Yeah, that's the thing though, right? When you see those kind of stuff, when a lot of these repeated offenders, they actually ended up being let go of their crimes multiple times, it's kind of serious, man. Innocent people lost their lives, right? One time in a university, they got angry at the roommate because we called them sir. Wait, who, you called them sir? What happened then? Why do you call them sir? Is it a man? I think it's so painful, man. Shit. Hopefully this will get rid of everyone. Okay. Holy. Deep wolf. $50 seconds left. Maybe I need a healer in my team now that I look at it. Those can be quite damaging. Secret passage. Here. Intramural spot. I didn't even do it on purpose. I just thought they will all do it. So it's a ma'am, but you call the person a sir. So do you get screamed at or something? Or it's just like, hey, don't call me that, is it? I mean, it depends, right? If it's not on purpose, that's like, you know, people make mistakes sometimes. Misgender by mistake, it happens, right? People don't like misgender, but that's how it is. It was not hey, it was a screaming freak out. Damn. So how do you resolve that situation, or what do you do? Do you just apologize and be like, or do you be like, okay, I will be seeing your lawyer. Let's talk in court. Is that how you solve that kind of issue? You can't solve those kind of issues, right? It's very difficult. Alright, come here. Okay, so we are supposed to talk to Ilsha. Okay. Sir! Sir! Don't call me sir! Do not call me sir, alright? One more time you sir me. Back to the city, baby. Hey, Ilscha. Oh, this one is the broken one as well, right? Okay. Who's the 6-star character I got so far? Only 2. Wait, no, only 1. The main MC is also Lord Axis. The one that you see me use, right? The current banner one. Whatever her name is, I forgot the name already. I can pick one more, but I haven't picked it yet. Yosel. Okay. Level 26. Level 30 you get 10 more pulls, right? That's going to be the one. The game don't have events yet. I should be able to get 10 more pulls tomorrow. What emulator am I using? I'm using Mumu. How do I show? Settings. Settings. Is there no settings? Is it this one? I don't know how to show my model, is it? Yeah, I'm using Mumu, man. I don't know how to show settings in this particular one. Not LD player. I stopped using LD player because what was the reason again? So last year I switched to Windows 11, right? I used to use Windows 10, by the way. I was quite late when I switched to Windows 11. So when I switched to Windows 11, I noticed a lot of problem with LD player with the. So it's not. I don't think the problem is with LD player. I think the problem was with virtualization. All right, you basically have to go to the BIOS, turn on the virtualization, but Windows 11 can't seem to detect it, right? Even though I already turned on, or was it turned off? I can't remember if it's turned on or turned off for LD player. When every time I boot up LD player, it will say I'm not turning it on or turning it off. I can't remember, right? So it was very annoying, right? It was very annoying. So and then I used Mumu, and then it didn't have that issue anymore. Because the virtualization is unique to like BlueStacks and LD player, right? I am back in Stella Sora. How things going? I think it's going fine. The game is pretty good. It's quite fun. It's quite fun, right? That's going to be the stuff. Yeah, this is the only one that I have. Only these two, man. I don't know how to get this. Maybe if I farm in the second stages, I can get it, right? It's as good as it gets, man. Is it this one? Inside of the guild, is it? Let me see, I think it's that one. No, it's Spirit Bloom Flower. Spirit Bloom Flower. Are there dudes? Yes. There's one dude. Spirit Bloom Flower. Don't have. Is what it is, I guess. For lighting, I have to look on Cliff for flowers. Is it? That's interesting. Is this game worth playing? For me it is, but I can't speak for everyone, right? I think it's different. I like it. It's simpler for now. I need more time to be able to give like a proper thought because I haven't seen the events yet. But they do give a decent amount of pulls early on, and the game can get quite challenging. The only thing that can be an issue, I'm playing on emulator. If you play on the phone, I think it should be fine. I think this game should be quite phone friendly. But the issue could be like controls. I never get used to the controls because it's very different, right? I prefer to use mouse. Maybe I can remap that for Mumu. Who should you reroll for? You should reroll for the character banner. This one. Felja. She's the red out character right now. Obviously reroll for her. If you get lucky, good. Oh, they're also giving out one free character, which is Jealous. Is it Jealous? Jealous is free on day 3. So this one, you get her on day 3. So you get one character, you reroll for one, and then you get one more at 50 free pulls, right? Which is quite good. Quite good, right? So yeah, those are going to be the stuff. Alright guys, I'm done with the stream for today. I'll see you guys in the next stream. I'm gonna go chill. I want to go and get some food. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I just realized that, almost 7 hours. Wait a second. There's a new drama. Okay, before I end, let me check out this drama first. Okay, I'm here to check out this drama first. So what's the drama about? Okay, what's this, right? Chinese Genshin Impact player requests refund for 1 year's in-game purchases, resulting in negative Primogems balance of minus 831,440 gems. Holy, Chinese players refund minus 800k. Minus. Guys, have you guys seen minus 800k? That's a lot. This is what happens if you refund how many years? Holy. This is like more than 1 year, right? That's a lot, man. Full year's worth of payments. Damn. So if you refund, this is what happens, right? This is what happens. This is the banner right now. You can refund after so long. I think it depends on your bank, right? I'm not sure. Yeah, after 1 year, can you still refund, alright? I think it depends on what the reason you told the bank is. Like if it's a scam or something, like you have to cook up some like very... I think the best thing that you can do is maybe say, oh, somebody spent my money against my will. It was my dog, alright? It was my son, something along those lines, right? But as you can see, this is kind of insane, right? Headlines right now. Don't do this under any circumstances. You are taking away money from Hoyo while still taking advantage of their generous services. Are you really taking 800 plus hours of story and overworld spanning 7 nations for granted? Please think of them. Damn. Genshin Impact retirement account is wild. Okay, this is interesting, right? I didn't know this was an option. How is this even possible? That's crazy. I don't think it's over a few years though. I actually think this is like maybe a couple of months. He just spent a lot of money. I could be wrong, right? Please think of the $1 billion company. Well, it doesn't matter if it's a billion or a million. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, if the bank... I think for most people, the bank is not going to approve this. Let's be honest, right? The bank is not going to approve this for most people. If you spend already in like 1 year, company shield, let's see. Okay. It says 1 year's in-game purchases. Is there a limit though? Like how do you know it's 1 year, right? Because you can keep buying it, right? The package is unlimited. Using Genshin to save money. Maybe his cousin worked for the bank. Yeah, there could be like some stuff along those lines, right? There could be like some of those factors probably. But outside of that, that guy was cooking Hoyo. Cooking Hoyo. All Western players do is complain, pay for the gacha. Also JP players. Is this a JP player? I think it's from Chinese, right? Yeah, it's from China. New boycott method. I mean, that's how it is. Best way to boycott, I guess. Best way to boycott. I was about to play NTE, but ALLFIRING was soon to release. I will ditch NTE for this game. I mean, up to you, right? If you want to ditch it or not. Totally up to you. Alright guys, I am out. Thanks a lot for tuning in for today's stream. This is my second stream, by the way, right? I will go and edit some videos and make sure you guys like the stream as per usual. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream, alright? Happy weekend. Take care. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.